Hello?
Not here right now. Please leave a message.
Yo, that's his messenger all the time, by the way. What happened? The Windows updater?
No, the update fucked up my audio, so my mic wasn't recording. Anyway, it's Game Talk. I'm Gangster, and you heard Brimstone.
You heard
aka
all the
Digital
intros
Fracture.
for everybody.
Yes,
Yeah, you heard the intros
and
for everybody
JC.
but him.
And go get. And go get.
Go get these nuts.
Go get.
And Spark.
He's probably AFK. He's probably
What
AFK.
the fuck? I want AFK.
That's why I just told him. Your intro
What
is
do you
up
want?
for the shit for the. Your intro's up, dick.
Yeah, not that we care, but you know.
know.
And Spark.
Hi, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Bye. And my man Blue. And my man Blue.
Damn.
God,
That was
dude.
cold.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The One Piece is real. The One Piece is indeed real.
The One Piece is real, and your penis is tiny. We get it.
So the
Incorrect.
real One Piece is the friends you made along the way.
Exactly.
No.
And I'm gonna laugh when that's actually what they say, and it'll be the biggest fucking troll. It'll be a troll fucking 20-something years in the making. This dude searches for a
No.
treasure the whole fucking time, and in the end, it'll be like, yeah, but the real treasure is the friends you made along the way. And I'm gonna laugh.
No.
Counting on it.
That would be
I am
glorious.
counting on it.
And honestly, I wouldn't
No.
even be mad, even if I was a fan of the show. Like, all right, bro, that is the greatest troll that's ever been pulled on
Of
anybody.
ever.
Yeah, in the history of humanity.
Of ever, because it's a troll
Well-
mixed with a meme. Yeah, dude, it'd be fucking hilarious.
And no,
Let me
more than
say-
20. When did the One Piece manga come out? Because the show came out like
It hasn't been. It's still 20 years roughly.
it's not 30.
Has
It's
been-
not like 30 something.
Not yet.
I
not
thought
yet.
it was it not late 80s.
It's 90s.
It was 90s.
Oh,
Okay, okay. So
90s?
still
Yeah,
still
okay.
like
It
25,
wasn't
26
80s.
years.
Still pretty old though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
And
still pretty
how
old,
long?
but, you know,
How much longer is it going? Like, is it another year or
Uh,
two?
We're on the final saga.
it won't be. It won't reach 30 years
The
old.
problem is Oda said this is the final saga. One Piece is ending soon. But if you had to translate that to Oda world,
Well, that's
that
the thing. Yeah, it's
means
like what's
5 years
how?
from now.
Yeah, how
That
much
means
is a
5 years from
saga?
now.
Like, is a saga 6 months or is a saga fucking 7 years? Because it could be either.
Why 5 years? Because things are getting crazy. Also, the One Piece.
So
confirmed my
yeah,
character,
maybe
that
30,
Blackbeard
32
is
years.
confirmed.
So
I think it came out in 98. So if that is true, then it wouldn't even be 30.
Well, the problem is the One Piece is confirmed to be a real thing now. Characters like Blackbeard already confirmed that it's real. So
oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Invite.
The fuck?
Invite to lobby. Yeah.
That would be funny though if you think about it, dude. That'd be
Oh wait,
hilarious.
shit. I wonder
Just
if.
out of the blue.
Oh damn! It looks like they actually fixed the party
looks
issues.
like we're in the same party. I don't know. I don't know who this gangster guy is.
But
by
did
any-
they though?
He's a douchebag, that's for sure.
Probably. I mean, but
Is anybody else gonna be playing Warzone with us?
Probably me.
No.
You want
I
to you want to
could,
play
but I don't
Spark?
want to. Is Spark still here?
Spark. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know they actually left.
Invite to party. Lumi Spark. Oh, join the party. Okay.
Dragon's not good against.
Let's see. Why does my guy look
Yeah, I can
stupid?
do fine.
I bought also on the upside though. I bought my new CPU and monitor today. So
Oh god, you got the monitor. Oh, dude,
I got it for
why-
$1,000 off.
Hey, new
W's.
CPU though. Which one did you get?
The Ryzen.
5800 X3D. Come on now.
Oh, I was making sure. You know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. So it was
mean-
half. That monitor was half off.
That's
Yeah.
a good deal.
That is
That's
actually a
good
pretty
deal.
good deal. I still think it's stupid to get.
I want to get a widescreen, but like I'm gonna wait until like more shit supports it.
Well, your
Like,
opinions.
the
are-
widescreens look good.
We're
They
pre-
look
we're pretty
sick.
much at the point that everything new coming out has widescreen support, and even a lot of the old stuff you can get mods, or there's even a third-party program that can finagle it to
Yeah.
where it works. But like, it's as good as it's gonna get. Like,
I mean, it's pretty good though. So.
I can't think of any new game that people like to play that's come out recently that doesn't have widescreen support.
I mean, I was saying Overwatch did, but now it does because they got rid of Overwatch 1.
Let's see.
But no.
I gotta make sure that voice chat is off. Yes.
Oh, you don't
Proximity
want to hear
chat
racial
off.
slurs?
No, I do not. Yeah,
Dude,
prox
it
chat.
calls me, so it calls the N-word.
I just didn't find this fight anymore.
But yeah, I'll be getting the new AMD card, the Radeon 790, whatever the fuck.
7900,
XT,
either XT or XTX.
XTX I'm getting because it's only $100 more and the performance.
Is the
kinda
XTX
cracked.
that much better though? Is it $100?
I don't think
better?
they have numbers yet, so we don't know. Yeah, it
Well,
hasn't
I'm buying it right
officially
up.
launched yet, so I don't think anybody's got. I don't even think anybody has the review samples yet.
Well, I'm buying it right away. Like, just flat out, I'll be honest. I don't care which one, unless it's Gigabyte, then it can burn in hell. But like,
You're streaming.
No.
right?
I am streaming. Yeah, the one you should avoid is XFX.
well,
Yeah,
actually,
Gigabyte. I'll take Gigabyte, dude,
Yeah.
any day of the week over XFX. Bro.
Yes,
so
Sapphire
on
number
the third-
one, and then Asus or MSI number
Wait.
2, depending on who you like. But definitely
so on the
don't get
13th of
XFX.
December, are all of them coming out like all the other models, or is it
I don't
just
think-
this AMD model?
AMD doesn't make their own models. There is no
They
Founders
should,
Edition.
though. I think they should.
I
Honestly.
actually like the way they do it because that means they're not competing with the AIB
With
partners.
themselves, technically.
Well, kinda, yeah, because like,
Yeah.
and this is why who quit Nvidia?
EVGA, they're
EVGA.
number one.
This is why they quit, because the prices that Nvidia said they had to sell their shit for, it was too high to compete with the Founders Edition card. So even if they wanted to make a cheaper model that was comparable to the Founders Edition, but maybe a little bit cheaper, like price-wise, so that they could actually compete with them, they couldn't do that. And it was too low for them to make a really top-tier model.
I think,
To where
honestly,
for people
dude,
who wanted top performance, even if it cost extra.
Because of that, I think EVGA would have a case against them for price fixing, and using mix that with fucking anti-competitive practices. Because like, how are you going to sit there and enforce these prices on your partners, people that are working with you?
Because
right?
it's Nvidia's product.
What
I
is
still
the
think that could
delay?
be price
Pete?
fixing though. I really do. I think that could be price fixing.
It's a gray area, but I think it doesn't qualify because it's not like EVGA might manufacture it, but they didn't create it. They don't own the patents for it. They don't own the copyrights or the trademarks or any of that.
Because like if they're telling them, okay, this is how I look at it, right? If they're telling them, you guys have to make this. This is the deal. You have to make this and
Well, they're
sell
not
it
saying
at
you
the
have
price
to.
that we. Well, they're saying that you. Well, they're setting the prices though, right? So
Yeah,
if
but
they're saying
that's
prices are like,
that's
hey,
where it comes in though, because they say, okay, you can make this if you want. Here's the specifications you have to abide by, and here's the prices you have to abide by, and that's legal because that's what
sure.
tons of companies do, where they
Right.
outsource their
But-
manufacturing.
But to sit there and say you have to sell it at this price and then undercut them,
Doesn't matter. It's their product.
I don't think that's right. I mean,
I don't think it's
honestly,
right
like,
either,
if
but-
if you're gonna enforce a price regulation on that because they're your partner, okay, fair enough. By all means, enforce that price, right? But then to turn around and be like, but hey guys, we're better than our partners. We're selling it cheaper than them. Right? On the outside, that's what they're doing, essentially. They are actually false advertising their own pricing against other partners that they have with them, that they technically have working for them. Because if
Yeah.
it wasn't for EVGA, Asus, even fucking Gigabyte, dude, of all companies, this company would have been dead years ago.
Nvidia?
Maybe.
Yeah, dude. You know what Nvidia started off as, Blue?
Hang
Voodoo.
on. Spark and Blue, are you guys ready to go?
You didn't start matchmaking?
No. I was
Motherfucker.
getting ready.
But yeah, they started off as Voodoo, and they were actually fucking like on the border of
No,
bankruptcy.
no.
even back then.
No.
Or,
They weren't.
or did they like buy Voodoo or some shit?
They bought.
like,
They were 3DFX.
Okay, they bought Voodoo.
They were 3DFX. They bought Voodoo, and then when they merged, they became Nvidia soon afterwards. Yeah, they pulled shady shit back then too, because they had patented SLI and some other stuff, and did some shady shit with anti-competitive stuff with Voodoo. That's why they were able to buy Voodoo, because Voodoo got shoved out of the market. Yeah, I hate Nvidia.
So like, Pete, what is the delay on the stream?
The what?
Delay's always been there.
Delay.
Whatever the standard delay is. Why?
Probably
Because
30 seconds or so.
No,
because
it's,
you're not because you're not showing up live.
Let me check.
Well, the delay's always there on
Yeah,
YouTube, though.
Let me go check YouTube.
no. I see it on
Oh.
my. I'm watching it currently on my the YouTube studio, and
Well, I'm at the page and you're not live, so I don't know what the fuck is that about.
oh,
Check and see if it's private unlist or something like
oh,
that.
it is private. How the fuck did that happen?
Cause you were messing around with you were editing the stream last
Yeah,
stream,
but I
'cause
didn't make. That's stupid. I didn't make this one private. I just made that one video private. But whatever. Okay, done. Public.
Yeah, probably stay private by default because YouTube's dumb.
Yeah, YouTube is
Yeah.
dumb. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need to turn my sound down too, because that's way too loud. Master volume. Let's do 2. All right.
So yeah, Did, since we're friends and all, would you want to help brother out with an AMD card?
You what?
How about since you're
Since we're-
you've got money, you help me out and buy me some new shit. How about that?
Let me go buy your own shit, motherfucker.
Then I can say the same exact thing to you.
Yeah, well, it's only okay when I ask.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's only okay when I ask because I'm obviously joking.
Yeah, of course. You get it.
Aw,
But you're not joking.
I do like this gun.
Well, the
This
real
gun's
joke
way
is the
cool.
friends make along the way, so.
No, the real joke is your line.
Projection.
Did you
Uh,
say, did you say
Bart,
rejection
how
or
would you just
projection?
sit there and watch him kill me?
Projection.
Regardless, that card will be really useful in my hands instead of yours, Did. So, consider the argument following.
Oh no, I missed it.
Like, why do you need a new AMD card? I need to play.
You've got a good card. You need a
No,
new
I don't.
card
There's
the
always
same
dog
amount
water.
I need a new card.
There's always dog shit.
Well, it's good of you to admit it, but it's not that bad.
Dude, it loads lolliporn and only 4 megabytes per second. Alright, I'll stop. You heard me. What do you need about it? Nothing. So I thought, grind set. What did Mario say? Never mind.
Okay,
That's
just saying grind set after you say something weird, it does not make it sound better.
What about this lolly porn? Sorry, I need to know this for science, evidently.
Lollipops, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Weirdos.
Yeah, see,
Why
that's
are
what I
you
was
loading up
thinking.
pictures of
Are we talking about
lollipop?
Rebecca again? Just saying.
No, I was just making a joke.
Rebecca
about
is best lolly,
Remember-
that's for sure.
She is the best lolly,
No,
right?
Mega means
Yeah.
better. Sorry, Mega means better. Cope and seethe.
All right,
Fuck.
where are we going?
I don't even know who Rebecca is.
Let's see.
What? Oh, you
Where's
haven't
the
watched the anime yet.
Where's
That's
Where's
right.
the nearest
I was
contract?
gonna say, where is it from?
I don't think it tells you where the nearest contract is.
Up your ass to the left.
All spark drops though. Here we go.
Where are we gonna go? Oh. Oh, thanks
Oh,
for telling us,
come
Spark.
on. Yeah, Daddy. So what are we talking about, boys? What are the other topics? I was
they-
looking at this. I was
they are
looking at
in
some of
the
subject-
chat.
I know. I was looking at some of them earlier, and that the cultural bullshit for D&D, like that kind of threw me through a loop. I was like, yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's actually that kind of dumb. That's actually hard R mixed with Down syndrome mixed with BPD. Yeah, that one.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's been
that
like
one.
that for a while though.
Well, it sounds like you're not very culturally sensitive, especially how black people are. Never mind now.
Damn. Okay, so what are we talking about? The Nigerian wars, the Shaka Zulu. Let's go.
We're talking about the orcs being. Never
Orcs. Always blaming
Orcs
the
are
orcs for
racist.
shit.
I know, right?
Orc.
Yeah, but 70% of deaths in the D&D universe are committed by orcs, even though they only represent 13% of the population. So,
Oh,
you know.
elite
Facts.
four.
Facts.
Yo,
and
facts.
logic. Being tracked, by the way, because I'm very popular with the ladies.
Okay,
So watch out.
What are you playing right now? Go get.
You know what I'm playing? Don't even ask.
Are you playing that Pokemon gay shit? That fucking weird.
You on that Pokemon grind?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy thing about Genshin Impact's a mobile game that's free to play and looks better than the Pokemon game they pay
Hey,
$80
what's crazy is, hey, I think the new Pokemon actually runs at steady 20, and I was looking it up the other night. Go get
20?
last night
Steady
after we were
20?
talking about. Yeah, it runs at 20 FPS. I think
20?
it's an actual thing. It actually like there was like 2 articles that were covering it, and like they think it's 20 as well. Like it's 20 FPS steady because they added a lot of detail to the game.
Website? What website?
What was
What
it?
detail?
Game Freak and fucking.
Okay, well,
And
Game
it's like a
would
Game
not
Freak
say-
article. No. It's a Game Freak article. It was an interview. It was on
Okay,
Facebook.
interview makes
Hold
more
on, I'm
sense.
thinking. Let me think
Oh,
about this.
Facebook. You had me at interview, then you lost me at Facebook.
Why aren't you on Facebook? What's wrong with Facebook? It's fun.
Is that a trick
I'm
question?
Still on Facebook. I'm still on Facebook. It's just Facebook
Really? Because
is
I haven't seen your
being-
ass on Facebook in a while.
I
Just
don't
saying.
post anything. I don't
Okay,
post
so
anything. Why
Because
would I
you
post-
suck dick blindly. I know. I get it. It's weird.
I think people are close by the way.
I don't know. Hey, speaking of hat, I am streaming and I'm drinking Goose Island IPA. Whoa!
Wow,
Not
loser.
sponsored.
Not
It really
sponsored.
does not. If it's
Bro,
sponsored,
I'm
it
gonna
does
tell you
not
right now,
go
if this
to
shit was
25.
sponsored and it was in the can like that, like it is right now, I'd be I'd be happy with that. Like, I don't drink beer in a can, but like this was like fucking
help,
$20.
Clark.
And it's a 15 pack, so.
They're on me. I'm being hunted, remember?
I mean, Dragon's Milk White is really good.
For a
Okay,
4-pack,
it does look-
yes.
It's a 6-pack, I think.
For how much are they?
They're like
Wow.
$2 or $3 cheaper than the regular Dragon's Milk bottles. These are in the can. There's a 6-pack and it's lighter. Dragon's Milk White is what they're called.
Homie,
Fuck.
that was the wrong time for you to be missing.
Almost had both of them.
Oh, see, like I missed that. God damn it. I kind of like Vanguard, boys. Like I evidently liked it when I first played it.
Bad opinion.
No, like for real. Like, remember when I was playing it, the launch blue, and you're like, "Why the fuck are you playing that game?" And I was like, "I don't know. I kind of like it. I got like 4th prestige in it in like less than 3 days." You remember that? Yeah, I don't remember that, but evidently it happened. So yeah. So
'Cause you're
yeah.
a drunken fool.
I probably was actually. I was. Well, I mean, that was kind of around the time that me and
Man.
Dickhead fucking had our falling out. So yeah, whatever.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you played a bad game, so.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, actually. I
Not
know.
sucking off Genshin Impact.
Incorrect. Genshin is based in NFC pills, but no,
NFT
I mean, you
pills,
get-
this pill, do you mean garbage?
oh, fucking people. I already hear people.
Yo,
nearby.
I want to
Cool.
play Genshin Impact on my 3DS though. Like, can I play it on my 3DS? Because if I can't play it
No,
on my
just
3DS, I
play
don't
your
want to touch
fucking
it.
phone.
Why
This is
don't I
like
play
this
on
is
my
dumb
fucking
backwards
device?
shit
That's
ever. It's
part
like,
of the
Yeah.
joke, Blue. You fucking dunce cap. Jesus
I want to
Christ.
play it on my 3DS, so I can't play on my 3DS. There's
I-
no point in playing
Is
it.
it? It's not on the Switch.
You know,
I know it's
Don't
on
ever change,
PS4.
dog.
I know it's-
Change. I swear to God, if you change, I will dick you when you least expect
Right.
it.
Right, yeah. I know it's on PS4. I was wondering if it's
Yeah,
also on Switch.
Who managed
It's
to
only
respawn?
PlayStation,
Is it just Pete that's dead?
phone.
No, I'm here.
Well, who's permanent dead? Is it just Spark that's permanent
Yeah,
dead?
it's just me. My teammates sucked ass.
Yo, so I tried DMZ this morning. That was kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, it's a fun
DMZ?
mode.
What is DM? Like, what's the
Uh,
difference?
It's like
It's a
Tarkov.
Tarkov
That's
mode.
Tarkov Light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
it was
it's,
pretty
and it's
fun.
free,
though.
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
free. Yeah.
No, I don't agree with that. I
Uh,
played.
No,
I played a
dude,
little
you
bit.
can you can unlock. There's like only guns.
No, I know you
guns. There's just guns that you can only unlock in that to play in other modes. Did you know that? I didn't know that until this
No,
morning.
I know. No, I know that. It's just that I don't like the mode. I think it's boring. That's why I'll never. I think me and Scope are trying to get me. To
Oh,
play it. I'm like,
there's
it's just
definitely a
bad.
lot of downtime, bro. Like I'll give you that. There is.
No,
but
it's
like,
not. There's a lot of downtime. It's just. It just. It feels so empty. The mode. I'd rather not play it. I'd rather just play Warzone.
how many players are usually logged into that each match? So that I don't remember. I just
Like
logged in,
100.
played
I
it,
think
and I
it's
kind of liked
100.
it. So.
Also, it just feels like a wasteland mode. It's like Tarkov, but like more annoying now. It's like no, I don't want to play that.
Wait, you think that's more annoying than Tarkov?
Yeah, because the scavs in fucking the new mode shoot you right away. Even Tarkov, they don't shoot you if you don't. shoot
Wait,
them
hold
first.
on. Are you telling me that this is more advanced than Tarkov?
No, you dumbass. What are you talking about?
You just said
What
that
are
like
you
the reason
talking
why you
about?
didn't like it was because Tarkov and Tarkov they don't
No,
shoot
I don't
you right
like
away.
it. No, I don't like because in scavs and Tarkov, they don't shoot you if you don't shoot them first. So that's how you know which is a scav and which is a
Oh,
real
okay.
player. Real players will shoot you on spot or just snipe you 20 miles away.
Okay, fair.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why Warzone, I don't like how they have AI enemies in Warzone. Granted, they're just in like fortress areas for like loot stuff. I just don't like it. I don't think AI enemies belong.
And we're being
Oh,
hunted
being tracked.
again.
Sick. Oh, Pete, you have enough gold. Go buy Spark back.
Yeah, I need a place.
You could spend.
He needs a store. Oh, fuck off.
Please don't tell me they're gonna come to me.
Yeah, I think they're coming for you.
Chunky, I said no. Look, Cuddlebug, I'll cuddle you afterwards, all right? But not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Needy cat.
She's cold. I know what it is, but like, I'm not in the mood right now.
Spark,
cuddle
can
you
you
later,
can you
dude,
mark the
okay?
nearest loot station?
You already make me feel bad.
My zoom in is bugged, so I can't.
Sick. Well, there isn't anyone nearby, anyways. I looked at the map.
Flamingo.
Chunk, come on, dude. Like, out of the camera. You're gonna be up here, stay out of the camera.
Alright,
Right there's perfect, actually.
Pete, come with me so I'm not alone.
Are you guys using the shitter together? Like,
Oh,
yo,
never mind.
bro, I don't want to be alone. Can you like shit with me, please? Like,
Well, no,
I don't want to be.
I
you
don't
know.
want a 1v3. So
just give me a sec. Yeah, I got more shotgun.
Oh.
All right, I'm coming.
by the way, Warzone 2 is really fun.
Oh,
Like,
behind us.
Have you played the full game, or did you buy the full game, or no?
buy the
Oh,
full
God
game,
damn it.
Why would I?
Well, because like I know TDM is pretty fun. Like I'm a more of a TDM and domination guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I don't really care for Warzone all that much. But I will admit it is a lot better this time around than it ever has been. So there's that.
Guys over here, dude. Guys over here.
I got sniped.
Wow.
Lol.
Well, you left
got
first.
sniped.
I wish you got XP for these.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
Go get.
fuck.
Okay, go get. New options,
Yeah.
right? I gave you what was it? Modern Warfare 2
That was pretty slick of him.
and the new Pokemon game or Diamond, right? So like
Yeah.
Splatoon 3. What's your verdict? What do you think of it?
I haven't played it, so I have no opinion.
Oh, Skyrim's $20 on GOG. Wow.
Yeah.
The game,
I
you should
do-
get it for
I think it
Deal,
gets.
actually.
I think
that's
it
the
gets cheaper on
anniversary
Steam
edition.
though.
That's the anniversary edition.
Ooh, that's the anniversary edition for $20. Fuck it, if you don't have it, snag it, dude.
Yeah. No,
Well,
when it first came out, it was 25.
Base
Yeah,
GOG.
still.
Yeah,
was
yeah, I
little,
snagged.
yeah.
Yeah, I snagged it
It'll
when,
probably-
when it
it'll-
released on GOG.
Oh, that's too bad. It'll
So-
probably get. Well, it might get cheaper on GOG, but it might get cheaper on Steam for the Christmas sale.
You get the base one. The base Skyrim has better
Chunky,
mods.
come
I
on,
mean, if you
baby.
already have Skyrim, you know, then
Yeah, I already
love-
have the
dude, I actually love
upgraded
Skyrim,
whatever
dude.
edition.
It's a really
so.
good game. I need
It
to
yeah,
play
is.
it more.
it's just you just get the anniversary upgrade, then not the whole
Oh!
edition.
Skyrim. Okay, so I found Skyrim mods for Oblivion. They actually converted the entire base of Oblivion to Skyrim graphics, which I thought was pretty sick.
The Sky
Wait.
Oblivion mod.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't think that. No, because Sky Oblivion's not done yet.
No, it's not Sky Oblivion. It's
Yeah, it's
something
just the
else.
graphics.
It's like
Yeah, yeah.
It's just the graphic settings.
See,
right?
I want
Like,
it.
it's
I
not
want the
an
full
entire-
Sky Oblivion thing because I like the Skyrim engine a lot. I mean, not just the engine, but like the combat system and stuff like that a lot better than the Oblivion one. Is there any way to turn off text chat?
Oh yeah, so you can have N bombs in text.
That's
chat.
yeah, I know. I'm lucky so far that nobody's done it, but is there any way to
text
fucking
chat background
Baby
opacity? Oh no, that's the background.
Baby
No,
girl,
yeah.
come on now. Hey,
short? No.
are you okay?
There's seriously no way to turn it off?
Fine.
Let me look.
You okay? Oh, my baby girl, it's all right.
Yeah, imagine you get age restricted by fucking YouTube.
Count
Then
network.
you had to complain to fucking Activision. Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Activision,
Text
how-
chat off. Yeah.
Okay,
Turn
there
that
you
shit
go.
fucking off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be like complain Activision. Hey, retards! Like, you know, I want to turn chat off because they're spamming N bombs and I'm streaming.
Well, that's the thing. It's like you can't stream this game with a console because you can't turn proximity chat off, which means you will
Dude,
forever be.
The proximity chat is the best thing ever, though, dude. I
Yeah,
love
not
it.
when you're
is,
not
dude.
when you're streaming though.
I streamed.
sounds like
You know what, dude? I streamed it the other night when I was playing with you guys, and yeah, the in bomb was dropped a bit, but you know what? I just don't care.
Sounds like
It's
a
worth
skill
it.
issue.
Well, if you want to
Skill
stream
issue.
and
you
don't want to get
can.
banned, don't want to run the risk of getting banned, like you're
on
SOL.
Xbox.
Bro,
So
I'm just, dude. I will forever die on the hill that I should not be in charge of other people's freedom of speech.
well, that's why you just turn it off, right? Like
Right.
that's
It's
the only
funny.
option I'm caring about.
It's funny though.
Yeah,
And that's
Fucking
the- and I
somebody told
wouldn't-
me the N-word last time. Like, I know you're near me. I know
And
you're
here's the-
here.
And here's the thing, I wouldn't give a shit about it either way if streaming platforms wouldn't ban you for somebody else, saying a bad
Being a
word
piece of
and
shit, right? Yeah.
you picking it up, right? Because it's like I'm not even the one saying it, but because you guys fucking ban people for fucking anything, like somebody else can get me banned because they say some bad shit on voice chat and I happen to hear it. Like, God, dude, such fucking bullshit.
Yeah, like what happened with Asmongold. Some people were spamming that shit, and he like quickly turned it off, and he got suspended on Twitch anyway. Even though he
Bro,
tried,
dude, Asmongold gets suspended from Twitch for that shit like every other week. It's like now it's just like it was kind of a meme at the beginning, and now it's just funny. It's like okay, like he's gonna be fucking suspended, and then he's gonna make a video on YouTube, and immediately that suspension is gonna be overturned.
Yeah, but that's
It's
because
just
he's
that simple.
Asmongold, like, fucking the rest of us. Oh, I never did check if our episode last week got fucking banned for all the...
I didn't see it, by the way. I looked for it, and I don't think it's there, dude.
Okay, if I may, the counter to at least on Xbox to proximity chat is join a party, because if you're in a party, you can't be in game chat regardless of
Now,
proximity count.
where are we
proximity chat
going?
is so good. I'll fix Bob real quick. We're going. I'm gonna role play as America.
What, they got oil somewhere?
Yeah. We're on Mars.
All
We're
right.
gonna deliver
Seems
freedom.
like they could use some democracy and freedom.
Yep. Oh, fucking thanks for letting us know. How about you tell us you're fucking spawning, Spark?
Wait, where did he ping?
I pinged oil, but actually, let's just go over here. It's closer.
Baby girl.
Where is over here? Okay.
I pinged it. I was making an America joke there. I don't go to places that far, but yeah, the proximity chat's great because that's how you know when players are nearby because they're always talking to each other. Or when you kill some kids and you dunk on them, and you're like, "Oh my god, where'd you come from, man? How did you know we were there?"
Oh, like zoink, Scoob!
You.
Like zoinks. By the
Zoinks,
way,
yo.
enemy player in that rooftop spot over there. Another one right there as well.
They're all everywhere.
Yeah, you picked a bad spot, but that's okay.
They always run.
I picked the back spot. Honestly, you doing any picking, darling.
I don't know
Big
what's a good
versus me.
spot or
Also-
not.
Also, I got an
Ow.
RPK. We're good.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
shield. Fuck
Did you just
that.
call him
Anyone-
darling? Maybe I'm a little late to this, but that was kind of cute. I'm gonna kiss you in the mouth, Blue. Don't even talk.
I call you sexy all the time. I say darling one
No,
time.
you called him
darling.
darling. I'm like, that was cute. I know. I was saying it was cute.
You're such a weirdo, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, I know.
gay.
Especially when we kissed during our hand jobs, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Shut up!
I mean,
tell
what?
anyone about that. Also,
I
who wants to
mean,
M16? Or-
there's no such thing as mutual bro hand jobs.
Where did
At
this
all.
clown
sure.
go?
I pinged a battle rifle if you want it. By the way, any of you guys want it?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yo. Gay.
I don't know if chat can tell, but you can cut the sexual tension between me and Blue with a fucking dull butter knife.
What the fuck? Why can't I get out of this fucking window?
With a
Thank you.
fingernail. Or like.
Oh fuck! What are you doing, baby? What you doing?
Oh, Spark, how many are near you?
About like, I don't know, 2.
I'm coming right now.
Where's
Oh
this?
my god,
where's this
people! What are
fucking
you
battle
guys
rifle?
doing over here?
I
Bro.
pinged it. Should be on the second floor.
There we go.
I think my Warzone crashed.
I don't know.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I have not had one crash yet on Warzone.
Well, that's the first time in like, I don't know, when did Warzone 2 come out?
A week ago?
Well, this is my first
Oh,
crash, so it's fine.
Oh, my baby.
The guy I downed instantly leave.
I was ready to go kill some shit, and now it's like, oh, guess not.
Can you rejoin?
I probably could, but it's just I'm gonna be.
Fuck. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine. I was just sitting there thinking to myself, yeah, there she was.
Did anyone get anything for Black Friday?
That was
though?
cringe.
Like, all jokes
No,
aside.
I don't have any fucking money.
Dude,
Oh,
what was that, Blue? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
did you guys get anything for Black Friday?
For your Black Friday, no. I'm still waiting on mine to happen. Thanksgiving is coming up, and our Black Friday happens right after Thanksgiving, so that's in like what, a week? Less than a week?
Yeah.
So yeah,
A little less than a week, yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's the
Well,
20th.
hopefully it'll be good.
I mean, maybe you'll get
It's
a new.
Friday.
Maybe you can get a new GPU.
Yes, this
Yo,
Friday.
no joke, dude. I really want to. I want to get that new one. I want to get that new AMD one so I can get my girl this 2070, which is actually a good card. So like I know like she shouldn't have any issues with it. I'm gonna buy her
Let's
some
think
new
of-
RAM. I want to get her
let's-
like hooked up with some RAM.
Whenever I get
By
my
van, you mean
new
you're gonna van
card,
hook.
Yes,
Wow.
I'm gonna ram my
Wow,
cock
go
down her
get it.
throat, up her ass, the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna treat her like a bukkake party, but well, you know, one man. So
go get. Why do you have to say something
What,
so
we're not
degenerate?
invited?
That too, by the way. But also, go. Why did you say something like that?
Say something like what?
You know what you just said.
I made a joke.
That's
I know
degenerate.
you take
As a
dick, Blue, but you
wholesome-
don't need
Oh,
to make jokes
fuck.
that hard.
As a wholesome Christian, I'm deeply offended. You know
he
what
is
I'm
not a
saying?
wholesome Christian. He's a super offensive Jew. I mean, what?
Huh?
I've never looked up. I'm wholesome. I've never looked up any bad things in my life. Super wholesome.
Hello,
my
Hair
God.
Class. I need you to get in this ball.
How about you get these nuts in your swall? Oh.
It should be very not effective. Okay.
Hey,
Don't
okay.
kill me. If you kill me, I'm gonna be angry. What?
How come you
yeah.
haven't beaten that game yet? What's wrong with you?
I've been catching Pokemon. I could have beat it already. I have everything I need.
By the way,
I have one gym left. I beat all the Titans. I have one gym left. I have 2 Team
should-
Star bases left.
you should vote on the Game Awards thing if you care.
Is the vote out?
You can vote now. Yeah.
Wait, the Game Awards thing voting is out right now?
Yeah. I voted basically all Elden Ring, to be honest. Elden Ring and then Genshin.
Fair. I need to get that game, actually. Is it on sale yet? No?
Oh my God.
I want to play it. Like, it looks good.
Well, you should play it. So I can
Yeah.
tell you,
There
so
we
I can backseat you and tell you why you're doing everything wrong. I'll tell you why you breathing air that way. Not allowed.
Dude, I'll let you backseat me any day.
Backseat these
Sure.
nuts.
Alright, where am I? Oh, did you
No,
die
but
for
Elden
it?
Ring does look good, though. Like, I do want to play it. It actually looks sick.
Wait, no, I'm gonna change my
I've been
phone. No,
told, like, if I like Bloodborne, then I'm going to like Elden Ring. And I'm like, those games aren't even related, but okay, let's do it. Like...
It's just good to play it. Also,
But I was
just-
told
Where
like
do
if
you
I like the
vote?
movement of Bloodborne, which that was like one of my favorite things about that
Well,
game was like the movement was really good. They said that like
Music-
the movement kind of reminds them like of that, and I was like, okay, all right,
there is
I
shade
guess.
step, but there's cooler powers, to be honest.
Plus, I heard like all the like the side quests and shit like in that game actually rewards you pretty heavily, and that's actually kind of nice. So
Depends on, I mean, it depends on what weapon you want, though, because like sometimes.
yeah, definitely, yeah, for sure. But like
And
like
armor sets.
just the idea, like, cause like there's like a lot of like Souls likes out there, like what was that, the Ghost Shell or whatever the fuck it's called,
I don't know, I don't
and then
play
you
half
had
these ripoffs anyways, so
some
I'm
other
not gonna talk
fucking
about it.
weird one that was out that like all the side quests they didn't really do anything. There's like no benefit to them whatsoever. Well, like at least in Bloodborne, you go after the hunter. You could kill the hunter, you could let the hunter live, but like you got rewarded one way or another. Like you didn't have to do it, but like it was there. And I like that shit though. I do. I like that shit. I think that shit's kind of cool. I like when you have like extra lure on top of the base game. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I heard Elden Ring is like chock full of that shit. So I'm like, yo, fucking bring it to me, daddy.
You're a weirdo. Why do you say it like that?
Yo,
do you have
fucking
do you have a 3-plate vest, Spark?
No, not yet.
What?
What in the butt? Oh, Peggy. Oh, what the hell? Come on now.
I have no idea.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers talk too much for a podcast. I'm just saying.
Honestly, true.
I mean, Elden Ring, right? No, but make sure to vote for Elden Ring. So that's all that matters.
What's that, boo boo?
What, for
Oh, fuck.
Game of the Year?
Yeah, Game of the Year stuff. Yeah, dude, I haven't even played Elden Ring, and I'll probably that would easily get my vote.
By the way, also Trump got his Twitter back apparently.
Yep.
Kind of funny. He took-
Yo,
And
actually, I
people
might
are-
actually vote for fucking Cyberpunk too, though. 'cause I
And
played a
people
shitload.
are seething.
Seething on what?
Trump having his account back.
Oh, dude, Trump having his account back, dude. Like this bitch on Twitter, like added me in his tweet, and gave me the polls numbers between Biden versus Trump on the votes for like the the presidency. And I'm like over here like, motherfucker, you had to reach so far in the past to try to make your argument. It's the fact that everybody on Twitter has fully decided because all you libtards are leaving. Like, you can't make it up, dude. Like,
Well,
come
they're not
on.
leaving. They're addicted to this.
Well,
one
what's the
day, so-
poll? What's the poll with Trump and Biden? Like,
Yeah, okay, so like, okay, Elon posted a poll. Should I reinstate Trump?
yeah.
Yes or no? And the majority of the vote from Twitter was
Was
yes.
Yeah, it was yes. But
The
what's this
idiot
about
that
Biden?
added me today is a fucking political pundit bitch that's a libtard. And he
Yeah.
reached out so far that he said, "Oh yeah, the people did speak, huh, Elon?" And he posted the presidency votes for the votes for presidency, Biden versus Trump. And I'm like, dude, that is not what this was about. Like, now you're just reaching. Like,
Yeah, never
easily
mind the
reaching.
fact that
This
Biden.
isn't even a comparable, dude. Like,
Never
what are
mind the
you
fact
doing?
that Biden is the least popular dude. Like nobody
Only
likes
because
him.
this motherfucker has caused single-handedly one of the biggest inflations of our fucking life of yours and my lifetime generation. Let's say that, okay? Like,
Yeah, not wrong.
and then the motherfucker has the audacity to sit there and be like, and he says this on Twitter, by the way. Oh, you guys,
shit.
I have lowered inflation almost double of that of my predecessor. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? I said, when Obama was in office, he was at $3.25 a gallon. Trump was in office. He was down to almost $2.50 a gallon. I said, you come in office, we skyrocket to almost $7 a gallon, and it's down to $3.99, right? Yes,
Depending on where you
that's
live.
twice, but
Yeah.
that's only because it's all of your own stupidity. You literally caused and cured, and you didn't even really fully cure, to be honest, your own issues, you fucking retard.
No, he hasn't cured it
Good
at all.
job.
Gas is still fucking double what it was when he came into office.
Yeah, dude, and that's the shit that I hate. And like fucking these idiots like fucking Destiny are over here going, "Oh, well, that's my boy Biden. He's doing a good job." I'm like, Destiny, I agree with you on a lot of your debating, but your politics, dude, are fucking
don't.
terrible.
He's
Like
an
you're
idiot.
He's
you're
always
a fucking
been a
idiot,
moron.
dude.
He's always
He
been
is
a
such
moron.
a fucking retard, dude. And I'm just like, dude, like no, because when Destiny debates, right? Like he actually debates pretty fucking center. When he can realize that there are extremes on the left and right because they are both like going at each other and like fucking being full retards to each other, then you know what? I agree with that. I think that's 100% accurate. But when you sit there and you bring up politics about the presidency and you like Biden, I'm like, bro, like I don't care that you like Biden, but don't lie for the guy. He's lying enough on Twitter. In fact, there was a dude when Huffington Post comes out of nowhere and talks about Biden lying the most out of any other president. I'm just like, bro, Huffington.
Huffington Post. Are you? Oh my god.
Bro, I
Even
was
they
like,
gotta
yo,
admit
I was beside myself, bro. I was
That
like,
is-
I am laughing my ass off, bro. I was like,
that is delicious.
dude, I'm just
Huffington
like, bro,
Post.
like what is with like, dude, I love when liberals eat themselves because the only times they get critical is when they piss each other off when it comes to each other.
True.
Like, because like when they go after conservatives and Republicans, believe it or not, are the most detailed in arguments at the very beginning, where liberals and Democrats are only detailed at the very end of the conversation. So like when you look at conservatives and Republicans, they usually bring up nuance and context behind conversation at the jump of the argument, right? Liberals do everything they can to switch both the argument and sway it into a different direction because they don't want to deal with any of the fucking details and nuance because they feel like that's being drowned out in diatribe, which we all know is bullshit. Like, if a liberal had it their
Scared
way,
the
dude,
shit out of me.
like liberals would be able to toss any person in jail or the fucking gulags for any goddamn reason ever, just by mere offense.
Yeah,
so
because
like,
they're
fuck them, dude.
Yeah, because they're commie fascist.
Yep.
So and then they go call everybody else fucking Nazis. It's hilarious.
Well, like this
Massive
is like, dude,
projection.
and like everybody's like, yo,
Massive
why are you defending conservative Republicans? I'm like, because of all the shit that
They're
I've
not
ever
the ones
fucking...
trying to get me fired.
Dude, the thing, here's the thing with me, right? Like, I have literally, in this podcast, shit on Republican and conservative ideals, but not because of religion and not because I found that they were too simple, right? There were some very different reasons as to why I shit on them versus a liberal. A liberal will shit on a conservative Republican for based on those very things that I refuse to bitch on these people about, and that is their literal religion and their ideas about nuance. Like, I will never bitch about that because I want nuance. I want context behind the conversation. Liberals don't want that shit, and that shit pisses me off because liberals will tell you how intelligent they are and how smart they are. But when you ask them what a fucking certain section of a bill that Trump tries to push is, they have no idea. I had to go tell one of my friends' friend, because he's a hardcore liberal, about Trump's bill about the education shit that he was trying to push for region-free education. So if you wanted your kid to go to another state instead of the state that you hated, guess what? You would have had that option.
I mean, dude, like, of course they don't know. Of course they don't know, like, what bill Trump has. Like, half these people don't know what gender they are.
You get 'em?
So,
Bro, and that's
you
another
got?
thing. My friend's friend, you know what he thought that bill was about? Taking away gay rights. Bro, you can't make this type of retardation up.
The
I'm not
Trump's
mentioning
bill
names
or
out of respect to the
DeSantis?
individual, because I actually like the guy, but
Trump's bill or DeSantis, the parental
Trump's.
rights?
No, Trump's fucking the thing where he was trying to lift the borders of education. So he was trying to eliminate the school district so that way people could have more choice to where their kids go. So like if you didn't like the education shit that was going on in say like Adelanto, California, right? Like you could easily go, okay, well I want my kid to go anywhere else but Adelanto because I feel like my kid would be unsafe in Adelanto, right? So you could go to Anaheim, even though it was like a good 35-minute drive, you could still go to Anaheim. Or you could still go to somewhere, anywhere else in that state. And if you didn't want that state, and let's say you lived in a border town like, say, Needles, and you wanted them to go to, say, I don't know, Nevada or Bullhead, where I was at, like, you would have that choice. And that was the point of that bill. He was trying to open up the borders to make it to where education could be across the fucking board. You know what's funny about that? Liberals had the same idea back in the early fucking 90s. Wow! Who would have fucking thought?
He's up the stairs.
Yeah, well, you know, when Trump does it,
Sorry.
he's a fascist.
Sorry, Stream. This shit pisses me off.
Yeah, well, you know, when Trump does it, he's a fascist. So you know how it is. These fucking people.
And like this whole shit with like, dude, like, I think I'm becoming more of a Trump supporter more and more the more I talk about him, dude. Because like the dude,
Well, yeah,
like
because
literally,
these fucking people don't give you an option.
the dude literally talks about truth. Like he's called a lot of this shit out about Twitter, like before anybody else.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
And when the shit happens, right? Who actually listens? All of his followers, even his detractors, are forced to listen, and then even they start becoming his followers because his detractors were originally liberal.
Oh, what a shock.
It's just crazy to me that dude has liberals and Republicans going for him. And yet Twitter still wants to fucking ban his freedom of speech shit, dude. Like, God.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, again, they're the Nazis, you know, projecting, calling other people Nazis. So
What was that?
they're the Nazis calling other, you know, projecting, calling other people Nazis.
Not wrong.
You know,
Anyways,
like, of course you gotta be a Trump supporter.
You gotta be
because, like,
shitting me.
They don't give you a fucking option. You know, like this is what happens. Yeah, this is what happens. Like a lot of normies, right? A lot of normies will get called, you know, alt-right because they're the ones who scare them away.
yo,
Right? Oh, if you don't vote for Hillary Clinton, you're a sexist, and people are like, "What are you talking about? I'm not voting for her because I don't trust her. She's fucking crazy."
bro,
Like,
why
oh,
is
you're-
Los Angeles still posting shit about Trump and January 6th? Like, we all know he didn't cause that, dude. And yo, fucking for real, dude. They posted because like when his so when his account came unlocked, you know what the fucking followers did of him, dude? They all went and screen capped his entire timeline. Never once did he ever say for them to go and attack that fucking building, dude. Not
No,
one
he literally
fucking
specifically
time.
said, "Don't." He said, "I know you're angry. I know you feel like you've got no other choice, but go home. This isn't the way. This is not the way."
Every fucking
LOL, no.
gaslighting libtard fuck on Twitter is over here going, but he caused them. He caused the insurrection.
Did you mean to leave,
He
Spark?
wanted them. He wanted them to attack
game
the
crashed.
building.
Yeah,
I'm like,
AOC said that like when Elon Musk was thinking of reinstating Trump's account, she was like, oh, I don't know, last time he was here, you know, he was inciting insurrection. I'm like, go back to bartending, you stupid cunt. You don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, like that. Okay, so I didn't.
What a
Okay, I
stupid
knew
bitch.
Trump. We talked about Trump derangement syndrome the other night when I was streaming.
Yeah, but
Bro,
Jesus Christ, dude.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Like, I feel like these libtards are doing it on purpose now, just so they can collect a check to make the derangement syndrome an actual illness. Like, I feel like that's going to be a thing, dude. Like, legit. You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up.
It is a real thing. These
wrong.
people are making it a real thing.
Like, they're forcing it at this point, dude. Like, we have never had more of a centrist as a president ever in our lifetime until that man. And that dude tried so hard to fucking do shit. Yeah, he said some stupid shit on Twitter. Yes, did he come off as educated
he did.
and eloquent as a president should have? No.
No,
But
because he didn't have
did he
enough
fucking
kafefe.
put his actions into the test to see what would happen? Yeah, he did. And for the first time in my lifetime, and definitely yours, did I ever see a liberal or a bunch of liberal Democrats jump to his side and realize what he was trying to do.
Dude, he's one of the only presidents ever in the last like 100 years that actually tried to fucking like follow through on his campaign promises.
Right? Dude! Exactly! That's what I was trying to tell fucking my one set of friends, dude. I'm like, bro, like, he's the only one that's tried. He's the only one that on day one, he put in over 30 hours of putting in fucking bills and clauses for what he's trying to pass. Like his first fucking day, dude. He didn't sleep. And you know what, dude? Like, the crazy thing is, Fox News interviewed him during that time, and it said, and this was like at the 24-hour mark, I believe. And he's all, yeah, I haven't slept. He's all, I won't sleep until I can get these passed. That's what he said. I don't think he actually went to bed until like what was like a week, almost a weekend. Like, that's crazy. And then liberal Democrats would come out of the woodwork and be like, oh, he fucking cheapened out on the meal for these sports teams. No, motherfucker, this is what they wanted. This is what they wanted. He didn't cheapen out. I'm like over here like, yo, that spread looked kind of sick though. Like, yo, he had a shit ton of food. I'm like, yo, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, let's go all together. The fucking trail.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dude,
I remember that.
Go,
People actually,
dude.
yeah, I remember that. People actually got mad at him. Like, oh, he had the money to buy, better dinner. He cheap ass, bought McDonald's. I'm like,
well,
you know how
you remember how the article started, right? It was because they assumed that he was using taxpayers' dollars to do it. Huffington posted a story about how he was mishandling taxpayers' dollars to buy sports teams' food at the White House. And he ended up buying cheap shit. And I was like, bro, he used his own money. Like,
thanks for telling us, Blue.
Oh, they fucking, dude.
Yeah, like, why?
This whole thing with Trump pisses me off, dude, because so many people are uneducated, dude.
The dude's a billionaire. Why the fuck would he need tax money to buy McDonald's? Like, what the fuck? Yeah,
Dude,
like, people got mad at him.
He never once
It's
collected
hilarious.
a full presidency check, dude. I want you to think about that.
The train's here. I can grab that real quick.
Why would you want to get on the train?
I think that's like the even more damning part is the dude literally sacrificed so much to get shit done, and like the country in itself like it literally imploded because a bunch of dumb fucking liberals didn't actually have the facts of what was going on. And I think that's what angers me so much is because the dude like actually put in the work, put in the man hours. He was exhausted. He was bitchy. He said some dumb shit because of said bitchiness. Yo, the man's fucking human. I'm gonna sit there and tell him he shouldn't be human? Like, come on.
He's also in his 70s, so of course he's gotta be cranky as fuck.
Yo, I just want to say this real quick. Hold up. 70s, doing almost a full week's work with no pay on week 1 of being a president. And the Twitter folk that got fired barely could put in a full fucking 40-hour work week without bitching. Like, come the fuck
Dude,
on.
they were dude, they weren't even close
They
to.
were
Fucking-
4 hours. Dude, they're working 4
Yeah.
hours a week. They were
Fucking pansy ass bitch cunts, dude.
Not wrong.
How many? I'm sorry, Blue. How many hours a week?
4 hours a week, he said. 4
4
hours a
hours
week.
a
Oh
week,
my-
and it's like
Which
no
is
wonder
like,
half
what,
the people
30
get
minutes to
fired.
20 minutes a day, maybe, if you're lucky?
Oh my fucking god.
10 minutes a
How-
day, I think.
How many
Yeah, dude,
employees?
that's
how
kinda
many
ridiculous.
employees- How many employees?
4,000
He had over
employees,
1,000
Twitter
at
had
one
what?
point.
No, Twitter had
7,000.
4,000. Or
Uh,
that makes it
4 hours.
worse.
Oh,
Dude,
by the
I
way,
would be fucking mad. I would be
the
fucking
dude,
mad if I had
that got
4 hours
fired for the
work
Twitter
week.
shit, like, I 100% agree with that situation, because just because you have a freedom of speech does not mean you have a freedom of consequence. If you work for me and you're shitting on me on social media, and I'm paying you hella good, and I'm making sure you have good benefits, and I'm also making sure that you're taken care of, all my requirements is of you is you work a full 40-hour work week, and you're shitting on me on social media, guess what? I will fire you. If I'm
By the way-
investing into you and you're not fucking pulling your weight,
But
and you're shitting on me, guess what, bitch? You're fucking gone. I will fire
have you
you.
guys seen the have you seen the
Oh.
before and after picture of Twitter before Elon took over?
Yeah, dude. Like he had like.
It was like the
fucking-
first picture was like a bunch of useless white women, to be honest.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Sitting
true.
there smiling in the picture, and then basically when they were fired, all of them were fired. The next picture it just showed Elon next to a bunch of white dudes and
Asians,
Asian
yeah.
dudes. To be
Yeah,
honest,
white
that
Oh,
was
the
kinda
Asian
funny.
dude. Yeah, you know the Asian dude's actually like part of their security shit, right? Like I actually looked into that picture. I wanted to see how real this shit was. 'Cause I know a bunch of fucking liberals will come out and say, "Oh, this is fake. There's no way it's running this smooth." Bro, me and Goget got into this last night about this. Like this whole thing was like just shit show.
I mean,
yeah,
if half the
say.
staff was working 4 hours a week, and what they did was basically to summarize was eat snacks.
And drink wine. Don't forget that.
Dude, I
Wine
would
on
go
tap.
fucking nuts if that's all I did was sit around eating shit and only work 4 hours in a week.
I know,
No,
right? You
bro.
feel
Give
so
me something to
fucking
do.
useless.
Give me something to do, bro. I'd rather move around and move shit.
Well,
I
these
don't like
people would rather-
relax. I don't like to
Dude,
relax
all
when
I
I'm
know-
working.
All
I don't like
know
to
is
relax
these-
when I'm working, bro.
These little bitches, dude, who sit there and they fucking these little libtards get in there on Twitter and they dig deep, right? They go to a point where they will report your ass, they will false report your ass for racism, right? And the fucking Twitter the behind staff were siding with those people, even though it was like it was faked, right? The fact that they got away with that shit, and I pointed it out today in fucking Cortez's fucking post because she called it double standards, and I'm like, it's double standards, bitch. I said you literally had a woke mob working for fucking Twitter, like legit, literally had the biggest anti-right-winged base of ever working for fucking Twitter. Shadow banning people for just mentioning the word Trump, and tried to get Trump's name as a word for offensive language. You're telling me that because Elon takes over and he tries to even the playing field to where both sides can have an equal say in what goes on, you're telling me that's bad?
Well, no,
Bro,
that's,
like this
I mean,
bitch
that's
is
Damn,
probably-
Blue, you're
fucking
way off on
stupid,
your own, bro.
That's problem. I mean, you guys can sack. The problem is that's why they weren't fired. Like, Ditch. I don't think it's that deep. I think Elon walked in there and saw what do these people do, and they basically and he's like, oh, they come here like 30 minutes a day and they go to this snack bar or whatever, and he's like fired on the spot. I think it's just that simple. I think Elon just saw a bunch of useless people.
what they're trying to say.
them on the spot.
No. What they're saying is like the reason why I was going in on this like that, dude, is because they're trying their best to get Elon out of Twitter right now, right? Even though he owns it and he has full rights to it, his community that these fucking or not his community, but these clowns that were like adopted by the fucking left into a like weird fucking I don't know cobalt of some sort.
I mean,
Like these fucking idiots, dude. Like
He's just
they're
trying to
trying their best to like use defamation against him and then hide behind freedom of speech and pretend like there's no consequence. Just like I've told like fucking like the Antifa kid that we had in our podcast before Pete and I before that whole thing with Rags took place. The Antifa kid, he literally sat there and said, if I punch somebody in the face, that's freedom of speech. I'm expressing myself. I'm like, that doesn't mean that's a freedom of consequence, you fucking idiot.
Well,
And
no,
that's what
freedom of
everybody's
Well,
sort
for
of
one thing,
dogpiling,
yeah,
of course.
punching somebody is not
That's not
freedom of
speech.
speech.
That's,
Yeah.
that's not speech. That's violence. But also, like, freedom of speech is somewhat supposed to protect you from consequence. Because, like, let's say if like
Not when
you
you work
have
for
an
a company, though.
Well,
if
that's
you say
true.
if you say an opinion and the opinion gets you hanged on the street, then what's
So-
then what's the
but
point of
here's-
that?
Okay, so like you're not supposed. Wait, hold on. Wait, well, say that again. That sounded weird. Say that one more time.
Well, I said freedom of speech is
Yeah.
somewhat supposed to protect you from consequences. Because when you say like, "Oh, I like cheese," for example, not controversial, but like says like, "Oh, I like cheese." If you're not supposed to like, "Oh, people will get the right to hang you on the street because you say you like
Well,
cheese."
well, it depends. What kind of cheese
okay,
you like?
okay.
What kind of
First
cheese
off,
do you like? Hold on.
first
What kind
off,
of
if it-
cheese?
shut up. If it was just cheese, that
No,
wouldn't
I'm
be.
not-
A,
I'm using-
No,
I
no,
know,
he's
I know,
just
I know,
yeah,
I know,
yeah,
I know.
yeah, yeah.
I know. But like, what I'm saying is the severity of the two situations, right?
Well,
So-
slander and
Well, really, it
defamation.
yeah, it
Slander-
doesn't really matter, right? Because like, it
slander
doesn't
and
matter what you say.
defamation-
You don't like
But
nobody
here's-
gets to fucking hit you because you said something.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And I agree. Like you shouldn't be allowed to be like the consequence itself is not dictated by a like fucking overall like it shouldn't be actually. Like it should not be dictated by an open community. Like
'Cause, like,
just an
the thing is,
overall
like, I
community.
just-
Cuz that would be
like,
like
when-
you should go back to the gulags and have your head in the in the board
Whenever
again.
people
like,
like say,
type of
like, I'm not
stuff,
saying
so,
you,
no.
whether ditch, but whenever people say, "Oh, freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences," I'm like, "What do you mean by that? Like, what? Someone get the wrong opinion, you get the beat 'em on the
I could
street?
easily
What
explain
the fuck
that to
are you
you.
talking
No, I can explain.
about? Every time
Okay.
you get fired in a private business, that's called right of association. That's entirely
No,
different.
The
okay.
right of
Blue.
association is also part of that, right? So the right of
Blue,
associate.
I'm gonna give it to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it
I-
to you in a very easy to understand way. Freedom of speech is freedom from government, like legal consequences.
Well, people
the
don't
Even
Even
though,
when
that.
you-
even though we know that's
There's
kind of
exceptions.
bullshit in this country. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. Go get, but we all know that that's bullshit because
I
the
mean,
federal
we
government
have
has
hate
stepped in.
know what
speech
to
laws
say.
for fuck's sake. We have hate speech laws. So
Uh,
no.
I
Kind of
okay.
nuts.
True. We do.
Depends on the
Yeah, it's
state.
stupid.
depends on the state.
No,
The
but
fact
as
that
a
it
union,
exists,
though,
go
as
get
a
it.
union, it
Is-
shouldn't matter. That's the That's the point. Yeah. But no, anyways, like so like Twitter never opened themselves up as what? Remember that whole thing we talked about like last year? I think it was Pete, wasn't it? Like they had to choose between being a private
It was this
organization
year.
and something else. Or was that this year? Okay.
Well,
So-
they're not a private organization. They take money from the government and do orders beyond the government, so they're not a private organization. So no.
No,
not
but it
do
was-
that the way.
It was about the no. It was about the way they handled information, right? It was about are you gonna be a private organization or something about an open like a platform? Like Pete, you explained it a little bit
Publisher,
better than that. I
platform.
can't remember.
You know,
I can't.
publisher versus platform.
Yeah,
There's still
publisher
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
platform.
Yeah. So like they stayed, if I remember correctly, as a fucking platform, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, they all are kind of, yeah, but they're not because
Yeah.
they're
No. I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but like
they're supposed to be.
classification wise.
Yeah.
Okay. So the idea for the freedom, okay, without consequence shit.
I'm gonna
right?
head to the buy station, by the way, real quick.
That
But-
whole thing,
Oh.
the reason why it is the way it is because like I said,
Oh, no,
there's
I
still a
didn't know.
there's yes, they're a platform, right? But like, nonetheless, a bunch of the liberals, right? Like they try to enact consequence. God, I'm trying to explain this, and I know I'm explaining it wrong.
No, like the problem, my problem with the whole freedom of speech, lack of freedom of consequences, law, consequences. Like, my problem is, what do you mean by consequences?
The consequences are determined. Okay, so yes, the
Like, do you
consequences
mean
are
right of
determined.
association? Right of associate. Like the problem is when people say right of Like, doesn't free from like when people say consequence, I'm thinking more violence. Like, right of association is.
So
Like,
right of
first off,
association is like self-termination, right? Like you can.
No, I know
you
right of
can,
association is, but we don't have that anyways. Because like the right of association doesn't
well,
exist
with
anyway.
companies you do, kind of. With
Not really.
like with your job, if you decide to quit your job, that's
Careful, Blue. They're
not-
coming up on you. Fuck.
I'm trying to buy something. Well, the
I'm
problem
not-
is not. The problem
Yeah.
is not really because companies can't. As a companies, they can't just fire you randomly.
No,
It
no.
depends-
Well, it
depends.
depends on the state. That actually depends on the state. So, like, I like Arizona, they could actually fire you for anything, like literally anything, if they wanted to.
Arizona's an at-will state.
Also,
Yeah,
Also,
Arizona
if it's
is, and so is Nevada.
also, if it's a right association, why does your book company care about who you associate with?
Oh.
Right. So, again,
So if your company controls who you associate with, then you don't have right of association.
but that's not what I'm talking about as far as that goes. I was talking about like the whole like right of association with the company itself, like self-employment, or not self-employment, but just employment in general. You have a right to quit, or you have the right, what I mean, to like disconnect yourself and like cease all associations with the company you work for. Right? That's kind of what I was going with. I didn't think about it that way though. So I mean, there's that.
No,
I guess
that's
I didn't think of
like-
it that way.
No, I get what you're saying. It's like the thing is like right of association doesn't really exist because you don't have right of association. Companies control who you associate with now.
So like,
No, you can.
go ahead.
Okay. Well, right to association is what Dig means is the company has the right to choose who they associate with.
Yeah, but you don't.
Well.
Well, no.
Right,
Wait,
and that's
how do you not?
Well,
So,
you don't because if if boss finds out, you for some reason hate this guy on Twitter, then they can just terminate you just based off your Twitter post. So you don't have a right of association.
No, yeah,
Um,
you
Depends
do.
on the state.
You don't have the you do not have the
it-
right to force association on anybody.
So like, here's the thing, right? Like,
N-
like
Right back.
I mean, at least as of right now, as of today, a lot of companies have like advanced past like that simple situation.
On your left,
right?
on your left.
Like nowadays, people are like, okay, well, you like Trump.
That's too
Like,
bad.
okay, that's not a big deal. Everybody's politics are a little different, whatever,
Are you
right?
sure it's not? You people have lost their jobs for supporting Trump, so no, I don't agree with that.
Well, yeah, back in what? Fucking during
Back
his
in what,
election,
dude?
right?
No, it literally has happened. People were investigated for being insurrectionists just for knowing someone that liked Trump. So no, you don't have a right of association.
Dude, I just went on a fucking
That-
six quick scope fucking. Oh my god.
Blue.
Somebody clip that 6 in a row.
Blue. That's how police investigations work. If you are friends with someone who's committed a crime, you also get looked at.
Yeah, but they
as
didn't commit a
you
crime.
The people who raided the Capitol is what Blue was talking about, right?
No.
Yeah, but they
that's
weren't
not
the
who-
only. They weren't the only friends of those specific people, which there were like 3 of them, by the way. They were not the only people that were investigated. People were investigated just for literally showing up to the area.
Yeah, that's what happens.
No, that's not what happens.
If anybody's in the area when a crime happens, they get looked at as well. That's what happens.
No. Like he's saying, like, okay, so like there was relatives,
Yeah,
friends of friends that were getting fucking let go of their jobs.
and
that had
even
nothing
besides
to do
that,
with that situation.
literally people who just showed up to the fucking city, not that went into the actual Capitol, which by the way, that's not a crime either. But not even people who actually stepped
Maybe
into
it
the.
is.
No, it's not. It's a public building. The police let them in. People who were being investigated were found not guilty because they literally had video of the police letting them in. So yeah, no, it was not a crime. And even though
I'm not guilty.
Is it really a raid? Like, I don't understand why people are using the word raid. Like, that wasn't really a raid. I saw the video footage.
The problem is, I thought we were just chilling there, and also I can't focus on Warzone right now. It's too much is happening. But no, like, if a judge literally saw evidence that police allowed these people in, so the judge literally dismissed the entire case, because if they were allowed in, you can't prosecute them
Trespassing.
Stupid, what's it called? Trespassing, yeah, that's called trespassing.
Yeah, and despite the fact that for 99.9999999% of people who were at that rally, and 90-something% of the people who went into the building, no crime was committed. Not only were they investigated, their friends were investigated, their family was investigated, and like I said, anybody, like people who literally just showed up to the city, whose Facebook posts or whose cell phone GPS data or anything like that showed that they just showed up to the city.
Yeah, real garbage.
It's garbage, but that's just how it
No,
works
that's not
sometimes.
how investigations work. Go get. If they had investigated people who were carrying something in the video footage that they had of the cameras that were at the Capitol, fair enough. Okay, yeah, stealing is a crime. Damaging property is a crime.
Okay.
So people who did that,
Now-
sure, you could investigate those people. You don't get to investigate their friends or family, and you don't get to investigate anybody who just happens to show up to a fucking political rally. That's fucking fascism.
Now, first off, if you don't know the
Ooh.
identity of people, you're gonna check everybody who came there.
Well, yeah,
because that
that's for the
makes sense.
no, but that's for the identity, right? Like that's different.
Yeah.
Like that's if we're talking about the
That's still
identity.
investigating somebody.
No. Listen.
Not the
If it's the
investigations they were
If
doing.
it's the identity, if all they're doing is
Find the evidence of
no,
anything more than
dude,
that.
it's literally used in the court of law. There's literally questioning
No.
of eyewitnesses and relatives for
Okay,
eyewitnesses. That is literally
Okay.
how it's worded. They are not connecting them directly. They're saying, "Hey, did you see anybody by this, and this?" Right? That is like they're looking for eyewitnesses first off. Then they're looking at people
Yeah,
who can recognize
that
people that are
happens.
part of the case. That is that,
also-
right?
That also
The,
happens.
what we're talking about are people that are actually just relatives, friends of that particular situation that were let go from their fucking jobs because their bosses found out that they were related to so and so that were being under investigation for this, and this, and the dude was never there. He was at work that day doing his job like everybody else, right? There were people that were unlawfully detained that weren't even there.
There are still people who have been in solitary confinement for over a fucking year now, almost a fucking year now, and no charges have been brought against them. They've never had a day in court. All for what? Trespassing? Which is by the way, is
Dude.
literally the only charge that's been brought against any of them, except for the people who actually destroyed property or stole stuff.
Dude, where's the
people are
fucking
mad at
yo?
that.
Where's the fucking retard, the whistleblower, quote unquote, who said that there was somebody there throwing Molotovs? Where's the fucking Molotov footage? I want to see that.
Also,
Just
there's
He's still fabricating it on the FBI headquarters.
I mean, there is stuff I want to know about that. Like, I want to know how many FBI agents were there at January
Fucking
6th,
all
how
of
many
them,
were
dude.
hanging-
All of them, bro. That fucking
Dude, and
that
the
whole thing
footage-
was
yo.
glowing so fucking hard. There's video footage.
Yeah,
Of-
you can see him from orbit.
Dude, JC,
But, like-
bro, come on, man. There's video footage of people where there was people trying to break windows and other stuff, saying, "Oh, let's charge it," and everybody else was like, "Hey, grab that guy. We're not doing that shit. Stop him." And telling the police, and literally pointing at the police, being like, "Hey, go stop this guy." And they were just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, glowing pretty fucking hard there, boys.
It's like Antifa all over again. Huh,
But
kinda
that's
weird.
but that's what I was trying to talk about, Goget. It's like literally there are two different things going on, and they're trying to sweep it under the same umbrella and saying it's the same thing, when factually in the court of law, that is incorrect. You could be investigated for one thing, but yet not have any of the practices that would normally follow along if you were to be proven guilty. Even if you were, say, a friend of somebody, that is, and you didn't know that they were going to that building that day, but for some reason or another, you're in fucking handcuffs just by pure association. That in itself is illegal. You are not allowed to be detained just by pure association with another human being that did some shit. No, you can.
No, okay. First off, detainment depends
Handcuffs
state-wise.
behind bars for more than 24 hours.
That's
without a lawyer, by the
that's
way.
not detainment. Detainment is like you get pulled over by a police officer and they say you're not free to go. That's detainment.
So is
that's an
being
arrest.
handcuffed.
Detainment,
So is being taken.
That's
What?
an arrest.
Detainment? No. What?
No, dude, that is not how that
hang on,
works.
hang on.
No,
Arrest.
that is legally
Arrest.
how it works.
Go get. Arrest is a kind of detainment. If you are
It
being
is, but
arrested,
like,
you are being detained. Legally
Okay, but-
speaking.
legally speaking, the like when it comes to like detainment, like that, it's arrest and like detaining somebody is two different things. It's the same thing basically, but an arrest implies jail and detainment is like
No, an arrest implies charges.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Uh,
say that applies charges.
Not
Detainment
jail.
doesn't apply charges all the time, right? Like, and that's the thing, right? And that's why I said what I said.
That's
in the
why you
middle
can
of
only
that
be
sentence earlier.
detained for 24 hours. Because
Exactly. And some
unless
of these
they
guys
bring
got detained
charges
for far more
against
than
you,
that.
they are not allowed to detain you for longer than 24 hours. That's the law. They can detain you and they can hold you for 24 hours. I mean, there's shenanigans and fuckery around it. They can do some things to extend it a little bit. But basically they've got 24 hours, and if they don't charge you with a crime, they can no longer hold you.
And they broke that with the people they actually put in cuffs and held them in questioning and then put them in a cell without reading their Miranda rights. They were literally detained without a lawyer for more than 24 hours and then justified it saying it was the feds. When we all know, yes, the feds were involved, but the federal government does not have that right to break its own bylaws.
Well, actually,
But they do.
technically they
Do
well,
they?
no,
Do
no,
really?
they
I
don't.
could be
They,
wrong.
no. According to the crazy ass Patriot Act version 2 they passed, they do, but it's that stupid ass thing violates the
I thought the
Constitution.
Patriot Act had to be like publicly fucking announced, right? Like I thought
Oh,
everybody
dude,
had to know about that shit, didn't they?
well, okay, for one thing, it's not the
For
Patriot Act.
for like war, right? For like war when
No,
that
no,
shit happened.
no,
and then something else?
no, because it had
No?
homegrown terrorism shit baked into it and all this stuff. It doesn't matter. The Patriot Act was Trump got rid of the
Okay,
Patriot
well,
Act.
I'm wrong about that. I apologize.
Trump,
I was just
no,
I
no.
thought that. I thought
You're not wrong. You are wrong and not wrong at the same time. The Patriot Act
Okay.
is gone. Now it had a whole bunch of shit in there about that anyway, but it's a moot point because it's done. But, which by the way, thank you Trump. Unfortunately, as soon as Biden got into office, they passed the Patriot Act version 2. I cannot remember what it's called. I'm sure it's something like the Homeland Security and Enforcement something or other for anti-terrorism, blah blah blah. Like if you're a Nazi if you don't vote for this type of shit. It's basically the Patriot Act version 2 on steroids, and it has way worse things for as far as what they can do to you if terrorism, quote unquote, is involved. But that means all the feds have to do, or the state agencies acting under the jurisdiction of the feds, all they have to do is say the word terrorist, and then they can do all this shit like detain you without for longer than 24 hours without charging you with a crime, not letting you see your lawyer, not reading you your Miranda rights or giving you access to a phone or anything like that, hold you in solitary, blah blah blah. Now,
Jesus,
dude, it's bad. The Patriot Act was
that's
bad.
fucking ass, bro. What the hell?
The Patriot Act was bad enough. This is, like I said, it's the Patriot Act on steroids. Now, that law gives them, quote unquote, the right to do that shit. However, it is so fucking unconstitutional, it's not even funny. So,
why are we still allowing the feds fucking power here, dude? Why are we allowing these fucking idiots to do what they're doing, dude?
Because we got a bunch of fucking sheeple who are so fucking terrified of MAGA extremists that they will fucking clap like seals and scream, yes, Daddy Biden, govern me harder, every time he fucking shits his pants. And so we get this kind of shit, dude. It's disgusting.
didn't know it was that bad
And
with the Fed. Like, I haven't
yeah.
kept up with like federal shit. Like, I've been so focused on the
yeah.
Oh,
front,
yeah, dude.
on
Like
the
I said,
front
the-
shit. Like,
the
oh my
Patriot,
god.
are
the
like-
Patriot
feds
Act
are
was
like
bad enough because, like,
CS.
it was under the Patriot Act that they were doing shit like renditioning people to Guantanamo and holding them there without letting them see their lawyer and interrogating them, you know, waterboarding them and other fucking shit like that, without charging them. No trial, no fucking anything, shit like that. That was all under the Patriot Act, and that was bad enough. And this shit is even worse. But like I said, it's unconstitutional. So
Right. My bad,
It-
Gilgan. I didn't know that was that far off the base with it. I thought like because like
No,
I
but it
was
doesn't
going by
matter.
like our laws, you know.
doesn't matter. They don't have the right to do it, right? I don't care what that law says. It's unconstitutional, and therefore it's null and void. And that doesn't even matter because there was no terrorism at the fucking Capitol. None. One person,
Dude,
one
we
person
all
died
watched
of
that
violence,
footage.
and they were shot by the police. Nobody died of violence except for the lady who was shot by police. The unarmed woman shot by police. That's the only person who died of any violence. No other violence occurred. None. The only other thing that happened, the only thing that happened that was illegal was a few people trespassed before the cops started letting people in, and then a few other people damaged some property and stole a few things. That is the only illegal things that happened in the entire fucking January 6th insurrection.
I gotta ask because I heard there was a cop that got jumped by a bunch of people, which he deserved
Nope,
it.
that was a lie.
By the way. Mm.
That was a
I mean,
lie.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't
He
give a
died.
shit.
He
if it
died of a
happened. He
stroke
deserved it.
the next day.
Yeah, but due to being beat the fuck out of by people,
Nope.
you know, after.
That was a complete
There's-
fabrication that the media pulled out of their ass when they said that he was hit on the head with a fire extinguisher and shit like that. He is on record.
Can we pretend? Can we pretend it's real because they deserved it?
He is on record. He called his family, and his family fucking testified or said that, like, he even said no, nothing. I mean, nothing happened. Like there might have been a scuffle, right? There might have been some shoving or some stuff like that. But yeah, that whole thing with like, oh, he got beat over the head with a fire extinguisher and blah blah. No, that was a complete fucking lie.
Oh, that was disappointing.
I mean, I don't know.
Because
I don't know
the
that.
guy
I don't
that
know
shot
that
that
guy.
woman, the guy that shot that woman, I beat the fuck out of him. So
Well,
just
yeah,
saying.
him, yeah.
Yeah,
But
they're just saying he deserved it.
well, I wasn't him though. Different cop.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I would.
You know-
I would say a lot of things about what I would do, but I don't want to be put in any more federal lists than I already am. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Dude, like that whole thing kind of bothers me, dude. I wish I would have like kept up with that because if I would have kept up with that, I wouldn't have been making that stupid shit that I said, dude. Like it kind of like annoys
Well, but
me
it
a
wasn't.
little bit
It's not
because-
stupid though. Like I said, they don't have the right to do that, and they have to. They have to show terrorism, right? Like they have.
Like, you know,
Like,
terrorism
I don't-
is a very difficult crime to, like, argue about because the entire basis of
Is
it is
it,
you
though?
terrorize somebody. So they could technically make an argument that any crime is terrorism.
No,
But,
they
like-
have a specific definition of they have a specific legal definition of terrorism, and this does not fit that bill. In order to qualify for terrorism, I know at least
Legal definition.
yeah, please bring it up. Yeah, because there's an actual legal definition for it. It is actually pretty specific. I mean, it's more general than something like murder.
I thought it
but-
was something like oppressive, right? Like something that's oppression or some shit, like
No,
something
it's
oppressive.
Not, it's not
I
oppressive.
mean,
it's not
I
oppressive
mean,
based.
Okay, all right.
I
never
mean,
mind
Lauren Southern got labeled a terrorist just for showing up in the UK.
Hey, dude, fucking parents who went to the DHS classified parents who went to their local school
Commonly
boards
agreed
and complained as terrorists.
Cornell Law School. The word terrorism does not have a commonly agreed or legally adapted unique definition because defining its scope is politically complex and is selectively used.
No, you're looking at the
Okay.
wrong. That is the legal definition of quote unquote terrorism in general. We don't want that. We want the legal definition of terrorism as defined in, like, say, the Patriot Act or in because they
and
do.
not to mention Cornell, like how like when was that actually established for Cornell? Because I've known about Cornell shit, and Cornell likes to go in at the last possible
Well,
second.
no, okay, because there's a difference legally, right? There's a legal definition of murder that is generally accepted throughout all institutions of law in this country, right? There isn't one for terrorism because of what because of what Goga just said. Fair enough, but we don't want that. We don't care about the general legal. We want exactly, and I do believe in those bills.
That are a violation of the.
Yeah, because Cornell, so yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Go get like in Cornell, like they don't actually post anything. Like if you ever wondered, like
I was reading the
I'm sorry,
the continuation of it.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. Sorry.
18 U.S. Code 22331. I can't read. Defines international terrorism as activities that involve violent acts or acts dangerous to human life that are a violation of the criminal laws of the United States or of any state, or that would be a criminal violation if committed within the jurisdiction of the United States or of any state. And B, they appear to be intended to intimidate or coerce the civilian population, to influence a policy of government by intimidation or coercion, or to affect the conduct of government by mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. And anyway,
yeah. So January 6th does not fall under that. It was neither violent nor no. There was no violence committed.
Destruction, because stuff was destroyed.
Bro, that's stretching so fucking hard. You are fucking Mr. Fantastic.
That's how the legal system works. That's how the legal system works. They stretch the fuck out of the law.
No, because then you'd also have to prove that those specific acts of destruction were intended to. What was the rest of that second part?
Intimidate or coerce the civilian population.
Yeah, I'm sorry, motherfucking QAnon man carrying out the fucking podium or whatever. That is not an act of destruction with the intention of fucking coercing the government into fucking no. Sorry. Fucking that is a dumbass fucking internet dude. Yeah, the guy who sat in Nancy Pelosi's desk or chair and shit on her desk. Legendary. But yeah, that is not an act of intimidation or coercion. Like, come the fuck on. Like, there's no way. If you tried to argue that in court, they would fucking laugh you out of the building.
Probably depending on the judge.
Sure.
Well, nowadays,
I know, right? With the activist judges we've got, yeah, they might accept it, but it'd never pass muster. Like, you'd get thrown out in appeals so fucking quick.
The first part of it does include a criminal violation if committed, like any law broken with the intent to intimidate or coerce as well. So it doesn't have to be like just destruction. I'm just giving an idea of what they could
yeah, but again, like it says, it's with the intent of intimidation or coercion. That's the part you'd have to prove, and that's the part that you just wouldn't be able to.
Some of them they could probably win the case on.
No way.
Like that guy who won, like that YouTuber that always talked about like fucking over the like liberal government, whatever the fuck, that one day and streamed the entire thing and got so many people arrested because of it.
Yeah, so many people who are being let go because they didn't commit any illegal acts.
I don't know if all of them are being let go.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Charged.
Well, let's put it this way. Most of the ones who have actually been put through a trial have been, except for the only notable exceptions I know of are, I mean, I'm sure there are some that weren't or whatever that were actually convicted, whatever. But most of them were let go, either not guilty or the charges were thrown out. The only notable exception that I know of is the guy who went after. Oh, and this was such bullshit that the judge did this. The guy who went before him said that he was sorry or what, he expressed remorse, and then he went on live stream or on TV or something and said that he wasn't sorry. And because that guy did that, the next guy that came up, the judge fucking threw the book at him, even though those cases had nothing to do with each other. And so that guy got fucking, the charges were not thrown out, and I don't know if he was convicted or what, but like anyway, it was total bullshit. But again, like that's the only notable case that I know of. Where of the people who have gone to trial, that have not, the charges have not either been dropped or been declared not guilty. Like I said, there's literally several people who they have video of them being let in by the police, and the judge dropped the charges because he was like, no, this isn't trespassing. They were let in. Can't be trespassing if you're being let in.
I mean,
What-
that's the whole. I mean, the whole thing
What
of
city in
trespassing
Trident?
is.
I assume Washington.
It was Washington,
DC.
I believe.
DC.
Yeah.
Does Washington allow like people press there?
Yes, of
If
course.
they're allowed,
there's
yeah.
there's an entire Washington D.C. press. There's like an entire Capitol Hill press corps.
Well, no, I meant like for cases like this, would they allow the press in?
Into the well, press is always
Like,
allowed
It's not. It's,
unless
not
a judge
always.
declares a trial, unless a judge specifically rules that the press are not allowed into a trial, which that never happens. Press are always
it
allowed.
does sometimes.
Sometimes, very, very rarely. Like, it never happens, ever. The only time it happens is if it's like a case of national security or some shit like that, because like
Mhm.
every case you can think of, like the fucking
Yeah.
OJ trial, like the press were there. Now cameras are another matter. Some states and jurisdictions allow cameras in the courtroom, some don't.
Right.
And then
Yeah,
now
yeah.
some like the Rittenhouse case, like his trial was live streamed because all trials in fucking Illinois or whatever
That's a lot of people. Fucking read so many cases.
are
goddamn.
live streamed. So it's not always the case that cameras are not always. That's why you get the courtroom sketches sometimes on TV or something when they're reporting on a case, because in those jurisdictions cameras are not allowed, but the press are always allowed in. Like I said, unless in the rare instance that the judge declares it, that you can't. But like I said,
Yeah.
that never fucking happens ever.
Wait, which part?
Where the press aren't allowed in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
I
don't
was
wanna-
like,
I don't
all right. I
know.
was like, what?
I have-
I want to know all the convictions, please.
I have not
Please,
heard
instead of something annoying.
of a case where the press were not allowed in.
The Christian case.
Was that one? Okay, then that's
Yeah.
one.
There's nobody but like
Legal counsel and
Who's
family
necessary?
members.
yeah,
mean-
those are the
I
only
I mean,
people allowed
honestly,
right now.
they probably did him a favor. with
They
that
did.
one.
They
With that
fully
one,
did him a
yeah.
favor. They fully did him a favor. But
Like,
still,
would you
it's a
would you
case I
want
knocked
to
on the
be?
head that
Would you
had-
want to go there with Chris Chan
How
as the press?
do you plead for raping your mom? Like, what
Well,
the
no,
fuck?
but think about it. It's a YouTuber, because that's what Christian is. He's a YouTuber now that is getting arrested for predation. That's what it is, because his mother's like senile.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's
So-
like the one. You
No, I-
certainly wouldn't want to allow the public into that trial,
Right.
because you
I agree.
would just get all sorts of internet loonies who either want to in favor or in not favor of Christian,
Okay.
doing all sorts of stupid shit.
Oh my lord, this is so much.
Even the
okay.
press now, the press
I was
not
gonna
being
say, it's
allowed
funny
in.
You should say that.
I mean,
Out of-
you're doing him a favor. See, that's the thing. It's not.
No, I
That
said
tri-
they
that
did
trial
the
is not a
press
pol-
favor.
Right.
That's not a political trial, right? There's really no.
It's literally
There's
just
no
yeah.
there's
I
no
was-
threat
I
of
just-
people taking
I was just giving
sides
an
or
example.
trying to influence something. And well, that's why I'm saying like it makes sense in
I
that
feel like-
instance because like now the Rittenhouse, if the judge had declared the Rittenhouse trial that no press could, now that would have been like, oh no sir. But like
Oh,
Chris
dude,
Chan, it's like
imagine
there's
if that-
nothing
if
political
liberals
about.
Got their fucking way with that, dude.
Oh, dude,
that
yeah.
kid would be buried fucking 20 feet under and then some, dude.
Oh, dude,
Like,
nobody would have known what
That
happened.
whole thing was fucked.
Yeah. They would have secreted
his
him off to
clown-
Guantanamo
his
Bay.
clown bitch
Nobody
ass
would have known
lawyer-
what happened.
Dude, the funny thing is that his super clown bitch fucking lawyer was trying to super zoom a goddamn footage and make it unseeable.
Not
And
his
all the-
lawyer.
and-
Not his lawyer.
Wasn't it his lawyer that
no,
did
no,
it?
no, no,
or-
no, no, District attorney. It was the other side.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, who did that? And because it was live streamed, people noticed he had the 2 apps to alter video on his fucking desktop, and that's how they figured it out. I mean, not only did the footage just look wrong because it was zoomed in and way grainy compared to the footage that that they were using before. But yeah, the dude literally had the shortcuts to the 2 apps he would use to fucking alter video footage chilling on his fucking desktop on the laptop that he was using. And everybody pointed to it was like, yeah, what the fuck is this stuff even doing on that computer, bro? Yeah, this is the same guy who fucking swung the AR-15 around and pointed it at everybody in the fucking courtroom.
Yeah, dude, I would have. No, bro.
Well, I was if I had been the bailiff in that fucking
I
trial, I would have
raging,
tackled his ass to
dude.
the ground for being such a dumbass.
Yeah, no, dude, I was raging.
I looked
that
up
shit,
like
dude.
how many people were charged in the like the capital shit. 900 and something people were arrested,
Mm-hmm.
and 119 are being charged or were charged.
And how many were convicted? How many were the charges vacated or were declared not guilty?
I haven't. I have to look more for that because I don't know like
So
like
far,
how Washington does those records. I found what.
so just so
Insider
far
said.
with those numbers, only it was 900, and how many were charged?
It was like 920 something. So it's
No,
a
and
little
how many
over-
were charged?
Oh, charge 119.
So slightly over 1/10 of the people who
Yeah,
are
so
arrested
slightly
were
over-
actually
slightly over
charged with
10%.
something.
God damn it.
That's not a good ratio.
No, it's not. Actually, that's a pretty bad.
That is
ratio.
just imagine if that were the case anywhere else. You've got some murder that happens, some big fucking murder that happens, New York City or something, some big massacre like the Columbine shooting or something. They arrest 20 people, and then it only ends up only 2 of them are charged. How fucking incompetent would you call the police if they tried to pull a dragnet like that, where they just go out and arrest 20 fucking people and only 2 of them are the actual people that they charge? Get out of here.
Okay. I feel like a little bit not comparable because they probably arrested people like that were dead as well. So that
Why? They had no
like,
they had no right to do that, as shown by the people. How about few of them were actually charged? You don't just get to arrest people because you think they might have. No, go get. You don't get to arrest people because you think they might have done something. You arrest people
that is not what I
after
was about
you've
to
got
say.
proof.
When he finished speaking, you
Go ahead.
Fucking realize what I was about to say. Now, now, if they were like shortly detained, like you said.
No,
that would
you just
probably
said
count towards-
arrests, not detained.
I know, but that may count towards a number. I don't know what actually like what they
See,
what the inside considers an arrest.
Well, if it was detained, they wouldn't say arrest.
And
They would
go
say
get- and-
detained.
Go get. That's why
Well-
we're trying to like in your like. Actually, when I was saying that shit earlier, I was trying to say that shit in your face because I know like you were gonna say and do. So like I was trying to prevent that.
What? What are you
Because
trying to say?
because earlier you were saying that like technically there was no difference, and we were saying there is a huge difference.
No, I was saying that first of all, I said there was a huge difference. You all was saying there was not a difference.
No, I didn't say there wasn't a difference. I said that, well, there's not a difference to the person being detained. They're still
Well,
being
yeah.
whether you're being arrested or being detained, you're still being put in cuffs or taken against your will.
That part, yeah.
That's
But,
what
like,
I meant by there's no difference. It's still you are being taken against your will. Now, legally, there's a huge
They
difference.
arrested or detained. There's a huge
Yeah.
difference. That's what
That's
they're discussing right now, Ross. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Is it legally
Oh,
there's a huge difference between being arrested and detained.
I
But-
thought you were saying
I don't-
there wasn't. My bad.
No,
I
it's a huge
misunderstood.
difference. I was like, I don't know what the inside consider arrested or detained because inside is not a like legal thing. It's a journalist, and journalists are bad.
Yeah, we could all agree with that.
I
Yeah.
mean, they are, but they don't usually get things like that wrong. Like, and here's
Well,
the thing.
they-
No,
they
you
may
know
be
what?
they may be trying to make it sound worse than like what it actually is.
They could try, but here's the thing. There's no record of detainment. So they wouldn't be able to get that number. If you're detained but not charged,
That's true, I guess.
there's no record of that. It's only when you're arrested that there's a record, so they wouldn't be able to get that 900 and something number of detainees.
Hence
Because
the
once
Patriot
yeah, so
Act.
no, that is actually arrested. So yeah, so they arrested 10 times the number of people that they were actually able to charge, which means they are terrible at their fucking one, they're terrible at their jobs, and two, they pulled a fuckload of an illegal dragnet. Because you're not allowed to do that. You're not really supposed to arrest somebody unless you either A, witness them committing a crime, or B,
Laser guns are awesome.
have proof that they committed a crime.
Yeah,
And they had neither because
dude, I'm playing Vanguard.
Hang
There's a
on.
laser gun here. What the fuck?
I need to look stuff.
Where's my beer? Beer,
Oh,
where are
there's your
you?
beer.
Beer!
Beer me.
I need alcohol.
Because this.
I need
And see,
shit
and that's
alcohol.
Ross.
Okay,
Yo,
now,
Ross.
hang on.
Ow, goddammit.
Oh, that's
Ross, I'm sorry, go again. I'm really sorry
Go
for
ahead.
cutting you off. I know you hate it.
Go ahead.
He said, were they arrested or detained? There's a huge difference, which we all agree, right? Also, the way that it gets stated, the way they say arrested. So, like, that's the difference, right? It's like, that's part of the whole, like, what I was kind of just explained by Pete earlier, just a minute ago about that. Like, you could literally sit there and say, we're detaining you, right? We can say we're detaining you. So, like, when you say we are detaining you, that is not saying we are arresting you, correct? Like that's right? So, like, we're saying we're detaining you. They will keep them under any amount of time because it's not recorded. It's not being recorded as a crime. They're being detained. The amount of time is even fabricated sometimes and even manipulated. That's actually happened. Our government has gone in and fucking investigated the differences of what was going on with the Federal Bureau, and somehow during that investigation, all evidence was scrubbed. So, we know the Federal Bureau loved to fucking detain people and say, well, technically we're not arresting them. Oh, so we can leave at any time? No, you can't. Okay, so it's arrest. They love to do that shit.
Yeah.
What is
there's a limit to how long you can
infraction?
Yes, exactly. That's my point,
Yes
Ross.
and no.
No. So, like, in the Federal Bureau, there's no limit, technically. If you were to go by the bullshit, like what Pete was explaining earlier with, like, that whole fucking crazy nonsense, technically, no, there isn't a limit, right? But if you were to go by actual U.S. government shit, by their laws, yes,
Constitutional standards, yeah,
and
there's a limit.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's even a constitutional. Wasn't there a constitutional standard against the federal? Like, wasn't there something not necessarily constitutional, but like, wasn't there something in our bylaws that we had here saying that something about federal agents? Like, I could have sworn there was. I remember hearing something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking imagining things, but like, I could have sworn there was something about it.
I mean,
Anyways,
it's basically just a court precedent. You can be held for 24 hours without.
24 hours, yes, but not fucking a week straight or a year straight.
No.
This website classifies arrest and charges different things.
Yes, arrest
I'll
and
get to that
charges
next.
are different things, but an arrest has
Yeah.
to lead to a charge.
That's hence why we have to have warrants to do search and seizure.
Within reason.
If you're arrested and they bring no charges against you, then technically there's
You have a case. You have a court case against that.
You said such
against
and
them.
see, like such. It depends on like the content.
Yeah, because if it's a planned,
planned,
if it's a planned investigation for an ongoing case, you have to have a warrant.
Yeah, but no, I mean like such in general. Like if they pull you over, they can like look in. If they see something like illegal, they can search your car.
No,
I think
not
that
without the consent. Like if the person is so inebriated that they can't consent, then yes, they can actually go ahead and do what they're pretty much. From what I understand,
there's different laws about it and stuff
Is
like
it really?
it. It really depends.
It's different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, my bad. My bad.
I was gonna say, depending on the state.
I stand corrected. My bad.
Okay.
Although they're only allowed in just about every jurisdiction. They're only allowed to look at what's in the open. They're not allowed to open any containers. They're not allowed to open like your trunk, your glove box, your center console, anything like that. They can't move anything aside. Like, there's all sorts of things that they can't, like, it literally has to be out in the open,
There's
in
a lot of
plain
things,
view.
but yeah, 900 people were arrested and many were charged. Then there's an issue. Yeah, that's exactly what Pete was saying, actually.
There's an issue.
Dog
but issue
searches
of the place
fucks
has
over
been
a
an
lot
issue for a
things
very
so
long
too.
time.
Shit.
Yeah. Dude, dog searches. Have you guys watched? Speaking of dog searches, have you guys seen the fucking the botched dog searches that fucking take place, dude? Like, oh my god.
No, I haven't.
Dude straight up fucking the dude. Okay, so it was on camera, right? Dude straight up gets practically his arm fucking ripped off at his car for a search and seizure. And the guy had nothing on him.
Yep.
There was nothing. He didn't have crap. He wasn't trying to leave. He wasn't trying to run. He didn't do a goddamn thing but be there, right? Like, wrong place at the wrong fucking time type situation, right? Like, it's fucked. And the dog, like I said, they had the K9 unit search his car, couldn't find a thing, didn't go off, but he just straight up attacked the guy. And the cops sat there and let it happen, and I'm just like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, also, like, you, like, the cops and whatever, they try and make it seem like you have to wait for them to call in, like, a drug dog or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, if you're in your car and they smell weed or whatever bullshit they're coming up with, not true. If they're not detaining you, which they can't do unless they have reasonable,
If they smell weed, then that's reasonable suspicion.
no, it is not. That's already been ruled against.
I thought that was
Several
only legal
times-
suspicion for
Depends on the
search,
area.
right? Like, I thought that
Does
was legal
not
suspicion
depend.
for
Does
search,
not depend. Does not
fucking-
depend on the area. Supreme Court ruled smelling weed or alcohol is not reasonable. Is not probable cause for a search. Yeah, that was a Supreme Court ruling. I can't remember the case, but yeah.
They train them to get false
Hello,
balls.
Connecticut.
They
Yeah.
do.
Wait,
That's
really?
that's yeah, that's been done.
That's a
it's
thing?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been shown.
I didn't know that,
Yep.
bro.
Oh wow, the cops.
That is
are-
so shit to do that to a dog. The fuck?
Oh, it's fuck
Wow,
the,
That means
I
those
don't-
fucking dogs are
fuck
gonna be
the-
fucking like
fuck
killed.
the dog,
the
dude.
hell?
Like,
Bro, I'm an animal guy. I told you before. I can't even
well, it
kill my own animals.
doesn't do anything to
You know
the
what I mean?
dog.
I mean,
It's harmful to the
Doesn't it
people they're
though?
doing it
It,
to.
it limits it. It doesn't like outright stop it.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird that Didge wants to fuck a dog, but you know. That's
Wait,
Fucked
what?
up.
wait, what? All I said, Blue, is I will fuck you in the asshole without your
That's
consent.
gay.
Wait, what?
That's gay.
Cops
That's totally
training
gay.
dogs to plant evidence. Or
Well,
similar
technically they're
to-
not planting evidence, but
Well, you
give,
know,
No,
give
like-
false readings.
False
Yeah.
trigger.
Anyways, you're all incorrect. The police would never falsify evidence to arrest
Yeah.
someone.
Shut the
They would
fuck
never do
up.
Yeah,
that.
sure. Just like they would never, flip a siren to go through a red light.
Right.
Police,
and,
police
pass
are the
traffic.
true patriots of our society. They would never do things bad.
I laugh at my dad though. My dad, like, he respects law enforcement, which is fine, right? But like me and my brother would tell him, dude, like these cops would flip the sirens just to go through a red light, and then once they cross, they flip them off. And he was like, oh, they probably got a call emergency and they canceled it. I'm like, are you serious, bro?
Well, the problem is I don't respect them because you don't earn my respect when you enforce fascist policies. And then say I'm
I respect small town sheriffs who say, yeah, we won't enforce these fucking
Yeah, dude, exactly.
unconstitutional.
I was
yeah.
just gonna say, not
Yeah.
all fucking officers
Yeah,
are
well,
like.
Nah,
I-
well,
I-
no, what-
city
no, no.
cops,
City cops,
man.
yeah, city cops,
Stuff
they can
like that.
they can die in a fucking fire because they do that
that's
shit.
That's something respectful, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
I mean,
about
I
these
know,
cops.
I get clowned
What
for
was
this
the-
all the time. Hashtag
was-
not all, but like I feel like that's important to say
No, well,
sometimes
what
because
was-
people will take that and.
Do you
run
remember
with
No,
it.
and no.
Yes,
Here's the thing: in
yes,
big
sorry.
cities, it
Do you
kind of
remember-
is all of them now because they are all those big cities. They are passing terrible ass fucking unconstitutional laws, and every cop that stays on the force, they're agreeing to enforce those laws. I mean, Chicago banned all guns.
Phrases get used to rile
DC
them up and do the false
DC
positive
banned all
reaction. Holy
guns.
shit.
You were not allowed to own a handgun in fucking DC
I'm sorry,
for
but I
personal
was, dude,
protection.
like, if I was okay, look, like, if I was as much of a gun owner as my stepfather, dude, I would be walking right into fucking DC with a gun.
Yeah, and you'd get arrested.
And watch me take that shit to court.
Well, they did. Heller
You know what
versus
I mean?
Heller versus DC, and they won eventually. But fuck if it didn't take a long ass fucking time.
Shit,
To,
multiple videos of them doing it too. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, also,
Yeah, hairs too.
There was a cop who arrested at a grandma because she was crossing state lines.
Yeah, that was in Jersey.
Yeah, well,
It was
still,
in
fuck
Jersey.
Jersey.
Joyzy.
Yep.
I need to go visit Jersey.
It was some old lady
I've been
who
told
had a
it's
gun in her
would you
car
wanna
because it was
visit
legal
Jersey?
in the state she was in, and she had.
Dude,
she
I
was
heard
only
their weed was bomb.
She was only a couple of miles across the state border, and the cop pulled her over and saw the gun, or I believe asked her, which this, by the way, is why you do not answer fucking any questions or say anything when you were pulled over by the cops. But he asked her if she had any weapons on her, and she said, yes, I have a legal handgun or whatever. So, oh, that's illegal. You are now a felon. You know, he could have just said, well, ma'am, that's illegal in this state. I see you're coming from a state where it isn't legal, but in this state it is legal, so could you please turn around? I'll follow you to your state line, and
I believe they also have a quota sometimes.
And I would say that's against my constitution. I would
well,
actually state
I
that.
don't know if she's fighting it in up to the Supreme Court or whatever. Like she could be, who knows? But
Well, quota or not, I got.
yeah,
some
quota or
questions
not,
there,
like
ethics.
quotas are illegal, by the way.
Wait,
Like,
what?
oh yeah,
At
bro,
least
yeah,
illegal shit doesn't matter.
I know.
It happens all the time.
I was given a fucking ticket, camera ticket. Oh my god, and it was so illegal. They according to the California Constitution, it is illegal for a state entity, county, whatever, to oh fuck the lights, the yellow lights have a certain amount of time that they must be lit before the red is allowed to go. It wasn't. It went way too fast. They are not allowed to have any kind of deal with the manufacturers or distributors or whatever of the red light cameras for revenue sharing of the ticket revenue, which they do.
It's really hard to prove unless you. Yeah, it is 1 second for every 10 miles per hour.
It depends on the state and stuff. But point is that it wasn't long enough. There was a bunch of basically because the county I was or the city I was in was completely in violation of the fucking laws and constitution of California, even though it's California and it's bullshit. But I would have had to fucking fight a red light camera ticket in fucking court all the way up to fucking like the state Supreme Court or something. And it's just I'm not gonna fucking do that. Are you kidding me? It's a fucking traffic ticket. So they get away with it.
Sounds pretty fucking stupid.
It's bullshit, dude. Yeah, and I even stopped. Like I stopped. It just wasn't for very long because
You didn't do the California stop, did you?
no, I did not. I did not roll through. I came to a stop, but then I immediately started to go again because the light.
See, and I think they should be fine. If it's clear, you should be able to do that.
And that's
you shouldn't have to wait the full 3 seconds. That's fucking stupid.
Yep.
Because when you wait the full 3 seconds, like 6 cars just went through, and now you're like fucking 20 minutes late. Hey.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
the thing.
well,
The light had literally
honestly,
that
I'm
was
a
the
California
light had
stop,
literally
okay?
just turned
I'm an
red.
asshole.
I came to a stop. The light hadn't, or it either hadn't turned green yet, or it just turned
3 to
green,
6.
and they hadn't started going yet. So I was like, "Oh, okay, I've got plenty of time."
Fuck.
Scooted in right in front of them, no big deal. But yeah,
Right. No big deal. Gets pulled over.
I didn't get
Hello,
pulled over. I
court.
just got the ticket in the mail.
Oh.
Here it is. Cops are good. I agree.
A skill issue.
Yeah.
But I'm hearing that cops are good no matter what, and I
Dude,
agree.
Like, so here's my thing, right, Ross?
Ah, fuck.
We've been talking about federal for a minute now. I'm gonna say this real quick, dude. Like, I don't think the federal has a right in the way we pay our citizens, because the federal minimum wage is lower than usual the state minimum wage of whatever you're living. The last time I looked at Arizona, dude, federal minimum wage was $7.75. Okay, $7.75. The state was at $10.50 an hour.
No, there shouldn't even be a minimum wage, but
The federal government should not have a right to dictate what they believe is a minimum wage, because it's actually lower than the state's minimum usually. The laws they make are so fucking, like, I feel like the federal government is literally like the liberal socialist wet dream of what they believe
it is. They've been turning it into that for decades now.
Oh, dude, I don't think they should, like, I don't think we should have to, I think we should be able to abolish the federal, like, right off the rip. Like, say, bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. No more starting shit with other countries. No more empowering other third world nations that we have to go to war with because you pissed off a dictator that you made. Like, from now on, guess what? All these countries fight their own wars. The U.S. will no longer play Captain fucking Save-A-Ho. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm tired of it, dude.
I'm
Like, how many wars did the
tired
federal
of
government start that we had to go in and clean up after, dude?
Yeah,
And
I'm
our
really
taxpayers,
tired of...
us taxpayers are paying for them to start said shit. I'm so tired of it, bro.
Digital, have you ever given war a chance? Just hear me out.
Well, there was the console war of like 2003, back when YouTube first started.
No,
war
bro,
is
like,
so bad.
like I'm also tired of America acting like the world police. Like, can we
Dude,
stop?
I'm so sick of it, dude.
I'm actually all right with that.
I don't know,
bro.
Because if
like,
we don't do it,
dude.
then Russia and China will, and we don't want that.
Can we just nuke them with, like,
long.
Let's just nuke China and Russia.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
That sucks.
That us, like, America stopped. Just if we stopped it.
That's another thing. Yo, Ross, we gotta do a conversation at work about that, dude. Like that whole thing that happened, 2015 with the Federal Bureau? I'm sorry. They had no right to go in and seize all that land that those people owned. Absolutely not. They had no
are you
fucking
talking
right.
about the Bundy Ranch?
No, not the Bundy Ranch per se, but like, I guess
they didn't
like,
have that right either, and the courts decided that.
It wasn't just a Bundy Ranch, though, right? Like, well, I'm not really sure about the Bundy Ranch, actually. Like,
I am
I
sure.
know. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well,
they went to court. The feds killed a bunch of them, and eventually it went to court, and the courts decided that the federal government was overreaching when they tried to seize the Bundy Ranch, and that the Bundys were perfectly within their rights to that's the part I don't know about, because they technically did occupy a federal building. So I don't know if that was technically legal.
See, that's kind of what I was unsure about.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was actually I think it was determined that what they did was a reasonable because the building that they occupy, I mean, it was unused, right? Like it was not like they took hostages or anything like that. It was not abandoned, but like a basically unused federal building that belonged to the Bureau of Land Management. That was the federal agency that was trying to or did seize their property, and so they occupied that building in protest. And I believe it was decided that their occupation of that building was a reasonable response to the Bureau of Land Management's overstepping of their jurisdiction, seizing their property. I'm not 100% on that, but I do know that it was decided that the Bureau of Land Management seizing their property was unlawful. And I don't think they got jail time. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Like, even though, I mean, several of them were killed, and that was...
Dude, what was it? It was the father and his son,
and
right?
One of the sons,
it was the father, the son. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that is, yeah.
Yeah, Waco shit. Waco shit, bro.
Bro, so like, there was 2 other massive lands in that particular area where the BLM just comes in and decided they were gonna seize their fucking land. Didn't tell them why, didn't say the reason or nothing. They paid for the land, paid full taxes on it, the whole 9 yards. There was no reason to seize it.
Excuse me.
And the BLM just came in, seized that shit, and that was end of story. No questions asked, just
The
fucking
Black
happened.
Lives Matter.
Yeah, dude, the Black Lives Matter. Oh yeah, and the reason why that came up was literally because the BLM, that all those stories about the Federal Bureau of seizing land, disappeared and got replaced by Black Lives Matter articles.
I was like, when did Black Lives Matter here stealing land? Like, like that's news to me.
Dude, the Chaz, the Chop, the fucking
The
whatever.
Chaz, dude,
those
the
stupid
Chaz is
fucking-
legendary, bro.
Those stupid commies that fucking played out a
I can't-
microcosm of
I
commie failure
mean-
in fucking Seattle, Washington. How about that?
I guess, but the thing is, like, I don't know if I'd consider that like stealing because the state just allowed them, and they're like, oh, that's fine.
Well, it was stealing, but the state decided to allow it because they were who they were. Although it's fun too. Oh, the best thing to come out of that was who's the fucking rapper that ended up becoming the warlord of the Chaz and put up barricades and armed guards and ID
Sure, is
checks?
that Kanye?
It's Kanye.
No, there was
No, it's
some
Kanye
fucking.
from a different
It
time.
was
Oh,
a
my
rap-
There was
that's
some
funny,
fucking
though.
some SoundCloud rapper ended up becoming the
like,
warlord of
Raz
Chaz.
Simone or some
Stop.
shit.
Something like that. And so Steven Crowder fucking went to his property that was a what do they call those things where you could like it's basically a apartment or a hotel.
Condo.
No. Like when you rent it, like you don't rent it, you really. Oh god damn
Those are
it!
a lot of federal though.
You rent it, but it's like a hotel rent, right? It's not like a long-term rent. Be it
Oh, it was like
wow.
a yeah. I know what you're talking about.
oh god damn it.
Airbnb.
Airbnb, yeah. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
SoundCloud rapper had one of his properties as an Airbnb, and so fucking Steven Crowder and his gang fucking appropriated it and fucking spray painted on it and shit, and said they were doing it all in fucking solidarity with the people of the Chaz. They were just continuing the struggle. And so he got
pretty funny.
he called the fucking cops on him to get rid of him. Oh my god, dude, that live stream was fucking hilarious, bro.
Funny how that works out. Though,
Right, isn't it though? Isn't it as funny as soon as it happens to something they own, all of a sudden it's fucking theft?
And bro, right, dude, and that's the thing, right? Like, hey, you know what? In true fashion, socialistic bullshit, there wouldn't be cops called. Just saying.
In true socialistic bullshit, we would be arrested for speaking.
That too.
Yep.
Absolutely.
When they appropriate land, it's fucking it's fucking
It's for the people.
yeah. Oh fuck, I gotta be right on the outskirts of the fucking
The fuck is this Pokemon?
Oh damn, there's gonna be nothing in these places either.
Rost, you know what's crazy, dude? Is like Nevada, right? So Nevada is one of the biggest land masses that the federal government has seized. And what I mean by that is like they have seized the most amount of properties between Utah and Nevada, right? Like,
Okay, I was going to say, I think the biggest thing the American government has seized is probably California.
I can't. Well, no, we don't call federal the American government, like because they're not. They're quite literally not the American government. They
No,
act supposedly on the best
was gonna say-
interest of the American government, but we all know that's bullshit, right?
They're
Like,
like the
Let's say, I'm pretty
CIA.
sure they control our army, technically, the federal government.
no, they don't. No, like we actually have military police on the naval base that actually outranks federal officers.
Well, yeah, I was gonna think, but like the president, no shit like that's still like federal government.
Did you say the president?
Yeah, that's technically federal.
I mean, sure, I guess, but like at the end of it all, I still feel like the federal government should be stripped from us, like 100%. Like they
Well,
should not
no,
be
they-
allowed to
we-
exist.
That we should bring it back to what the Constitution states. The Constitution states that the federal government is only supposed to be in charge of interstate commerce, interstate disputes, and the armed force, the national armed forces. Approve.
Well, no, but college is a human right, so therefore, federal government should be in charge of that as well.
Bro, my orgasms are a human right. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah,
Bend
I
over,
agree.
bigot.
I mean, the thing is, the ways
Dude,
you
that-
argue,
you
I
joke.
could, if I could use their logic and make an argument for state-owned girlfriends.
Yeah. I mean, they're already arguing it. They already say that people are bigoted for not choosing not to date whatever trans people or fucking yeah. So that argument by itself already paves the way. You could use that exact same argument to say, okay, now the
it's already
now the government is required by law to provide me with a girlfriend because a girlfriend is a right.
Yeah, basically.
So bring
Because like,
send me my waifu.
Checkmate, atheists.
I'll have a list of my
that-
qualifications delivered to you in
there's-
a day or two.
I can't remember. I think it was like some lefty on Twitter who was in Congress, by the way. Unironically, he said incels are a problem. So she tried making a policy for state-owned girlfriends for incels, and I just thought it was funny.
I approve. It would
I mean,
solve
at
the,
this
it would
point,
solve
if
the
we're
problem.
If we're taking away people's human rights, at least it'll make it benefit some of us. Fuck. All these human rights are getting violated, and I don't get any of the benefits. It's kind of ridiculous, in my opinion.
Bruh.
Oh, EBR,
I think
yeah,
it's funny,
boy.
dude. Like we have like
Damn, that
all
was
the
dumb.
pussy that's available to them, and they still won't choose to be incels. I'm just saying. There
Well,
are
the state-
literal fucking chicks on Twitter right now that literally their actual particular taste are quite literally men that are not into them. Just saying.
Dude, there was a subreddit
Sounds
for
like espionage.
no. There was a subreddit for lonely women that couldn't get boyfriends, and they had to make the subreddit private because too many guys were messaging these women, and they didn't want it. Like they wanted to choose to be lonely and then bitch about being lonely on Reddit. It's like peak fucking women, dude. I swear to fucking Christ. They had to make the subreddit private because too many guys were messaging all these women and saying, "How about, hey, I'll take you on a date. Let's fucking take care of this." And they didn't want they'd rather be lonely and bitch about being lonely on Reddit than actually getting a boyfriend. You can't make
like
this
that
shit up,
one
bro.
meme. It's like that one meme. I'm trying to think. Like, no, not that.
Yeah.
Dude, I know at least 3 Twitter chicks right now that will take a fucking incel and change his entire ideological view and religion at the same time. Like, they are actually hella attractive. Dude, I'll link you their profiles. You want to fuck? Like, yo, seriously.
What? No.
No, I'm not
fuck
kidding.
you
These women are quite literally into incels. I'm not joking.
You want to fuck?
You want to fuck?
I mean, the only
hook you
person I
up,
want to fuck is you. The only person I want to fuck is you,
Blue,
Dave.
do you like
No.
Blue? Do you like Norwegian women? I know one.
No, I don't like women. I like men. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
And
gonna
I'm
take some
asking for
time
your
for me to.
number.
You know what? That's not gonna take time for me. Go get. What do you think?
Fuck off.
No.
I
mean,
the blues fall below them.
Dude, that's kind of fucked up to say that about a homie.
I mean, a McDonald's Big Mac will change the mood on that one. But no,
He's
What
not
the
wrong.
fuck you say
Nah.
to me?
he's saying that
I
you
said-
are cheap
I said-
as fuck, and a Big Mac will change your whole idea.
I'm saying you talk a lot of shit and you're
Yeah.
cheap. I guarantee you.
Damn.
I think I can get a
can believe
blowjob
it,
out of
whatever
you
has
for
to
a
say
Big
tonight,
Mac.
Blue.
Yo,
I
Blue,
mean,
what if I
everything
told
right,
you
buddy.
this chick has a nice ass and a nice rack, and she, she
No.
she
No,
may
I'm
have
not.
posted some things on Twitter that I may or may not have seen.
Yeah, but is she a thought?
That too.
There we go. Give
I don't,
me.
I
If
don't
she
know if she could be
breathes-
considered a thought, but I don't know.
If she breathes, she a thought. Pours
Does
to
she
live by.
breathe?
You're not wrong.
Like, I know she's a sex addict. Like, but is that really thought?
Yeah,
like, is
that's-
that really a
no,
thoughty
I-
thing though? Like, because
I
there's
don't
dudes
want-
that
I
are
don't-
sex addicts.
Didge,
You know what I mean? Like,
Didge, you're like, all right,
What?
Oh
all
my
right,
God.
Blue, I'm gonna give you this freak of nature that is a dick. No, like,
bro, no, she's actually like really cute though, dude. Like, she's
Don't
really
worry.
attractive. I can't believe she's actually into this shit though. Like,
Don't worry, I'm
I've talked
sure-
to her, dude, and I'm like, bro, like, why are you
Don't
into
worry, I'm
these
sure-
kind of dudes?
I'm sure she's cute to the next 20 dudes she's railed before. Okay.
No,
Yeah, how-
she's
how many
only railed, like,
STDs
2
how many
or 3,
STDs does
like,
she
body
have?
counts, dude. 2 or 3 body count isn't bad.
I don't believe that for a second.
I mean, considering she's pretty open about a lot of shit, I don't know. I mean, that's the
Trying
whole
to
point, right? Is I don't
disguise
know,
what
but
you
I'm just telling you what
believe
she
it.
told me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but okay,
like,
there's your first problem. You believe that fucking rancid hoe.
No, it's called. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't always want to accuse people of being an asshole before I give them the chance of being an asshole. You know what I mean? Like that last time I tried to be
How
a
dare you,
proactive
Dick.
asshole, that shit backfired on me 100%. So this
like
time
it's really
around,
true.
I'm
How
trying to
dare
give
you
people
treat
the
people
benefit
like
of the doubt
people.
before. Do what?
Well,
How dare you treat people like people? How dare you?
I know,
well,
right?
I
How
treat
dare
no,
I?
well,
we
I
don't
treat
do that
no
here,
one
bro.
like people. I don't treat no one like people, so it's fine.
and that's why Blue is a dick.
I don't discriminate. I just hate. I hate all of you, to be honest. So it's fine.
Okay, well,
that's
since you hate all of
discrimination.
this, when do I get my fucking video card?
Depends. When do I get the cuddle sex I've been asking for the last 2 months now?
Why would he
I'm gonna
cuddle
get
fuck
killed by-
somebody he loves, who hates him to fuck? Sorry, I forget. Love and hate are basically the same thing. I forget.
Dude, hate and love are great are great potions for sex.
Actually true. Have you
It's
ever
like, oh
grudge
my-
fucked before someone
It's
before,
like,
dude?
What?
It
it's
is
like, oh
actually
my
pretty
god,
hot.
it's like, oh my god, it's like, oh my
Tumblr
god,
bullshit.
I hate you. Also, let's fuck.
No,
Anyways,
seriously, that's a
fuck, I didn't
thing.
mean
That's
to
a
do that.
thing. I'm not kidding. That's actually a thing.
Yeah, divorced couples do it all the time.
No, like seriously, like have you ever had like
I know it's a thing. That doesn't.
you
that doesn't mean
ever
I'm gonna
grudge
joke
fuck
about
somebody?
it.
Like I've grudge fucked somebody before I met Val. Like it's a thing. Like I've gone through it.
I
Like
know
it's
I know it's a thing.
the sex is awesome, by the way, but is it
Well,
good for a long-term relationship? Probably not.
What, do you get to
But
be more
still.
violent, Didge? Do you get to be like, oh, that's right, fuck you?
Oh, dude,
Some shit like that.
Do you
love
remember
that.
when Pete told you like how he experienced how some woman wanted him to choke them while he was fucking them? That was my first
Oh.
experience, and I didn't do it either.
Well, the problem is, I wouldn't choke
You would
someone,
do
'cause
it?
when
Would you
no,
do it?
whenever I become a multi-billionaire and become super rich and famous and all that, I don't want to have an accusation
Sure.
20,000 years down the line where it's like, oh, you choked me unconsensually. Unless I have to sign a contract. then it's
yeah, that
different.
shit's sketchy to me too. So I feel you on that.
Unless I have to sign a 20-page Word document with their consent.
20-page record. Fuck that,
You don't
dude. I'm
need-
I'm
you
trying
don't
to get
need
my
20
dick wet, dog.
pages.
Not hear a goddamn
Like-
short novel.
Like
what the
I
fuck?
said, like I said, nothing's more hot to a woman than signing a 20-page Word document for sex.
Dude, after she's
This
done
is why
writing
Blue
that
doesn't
shit,
get
dude, her
laid
vagina
anymore.
will never get wet again, bro.
Yup.
Dude.
That's why feminists are insisting on it, by the way. They can't get laid, so they want to make sure nobody gets laid. The fuck did that
Oh, no,
comment
yeah.
go?
Okay, now. You,
Pretty sure
you
they get laid.
misunderstood the
I
message
think just-
behind
No,
not
they really
satisfying.
don't, bro. You think fucking Frost is getting laid ever?
I'm sure there's some
No,
desperate dude
actually.
out there who's fucking.
You know how, dude?
No,
oh,
see, here's the
let
thing. No.
me-
There are desperate dudes who would. They don't want those guys.
The chick that I just told you about, Blue, fucking, she actually got DM'd by Frost, and she turned down Frost. Just to put that little
Wait, what?
bit of
Wait.
context.
No, Frost is
The
a
chick that I was, the Norwegian chick that
yeah,
I'm
but
talking about.
Frost is a chick.
Frost DM'd her because she saw a video of her boyfriend chowing down on her on Twitter from behind. And fucking Frost hit her up, and she turned her down.
Hit her up for what?
For fellow chowing down. Wants to chow. She wanted to chow down.
Didge,
She
what are you
wants a
watching on
puss-puss.
Twitter?
Huh?
Sounds
Didge,
gross.
what are you looking on Twitter? That's what I'm. I just want to see Didge's
Bro!
timeline for one day.
Dude,
Based on
I
his likes.
wait. What?
Based on your likes, I'm gonna say porn.
Lots of porn. Yeah, I watch a lot
I mean,
of porn.
I want
Not
to
gonna
see.
lie.
I want to see if I can just see Didge's whole Twitter profile through his account
You
through,
could get
for one day.
unbanned.
Dude,
That would
like,
be-
if you want to see my Twitter profile, just go to Twitter and look at me up, dude. Like,
I
you'll
don't
see
have
who I
Twitter.
interact. Dude, I literally called
can
out. I
get
call out
unbanned.
senators and I call out fucking libtard pundits all the time, dude. And I get supposedly schooled by their community members, which I just turn around and laugh at because that's not really a schooling.
Well-
That's just me molesting them. So whatever.
Also, by the way, those P said that Frost chicks like Frost don't want to fuck desperate guys.
Nope.
Well, have they ever heard the term "beggars can't be choosers"?
They
I don't think the
probably
homeless-
have, but that doesn't stop them.
I don't think the homeless guy gets the bitch about eating a McDonald's Big Mac when he's starving. So
Well, these bitches think they're something, so you know that.
Why would you bitch about eating a Big Mac? Big Macs are good.
oh wait, never mind. Okay, go get whatever you say, dude.
Yo, Big Macs are good.
I
though.
get your point, but also, why would you bitch about that? In general?
Whatever.
Big
Any
Macs are
shit-
bomb.
Fine. Hawaiian pizza, truly a crime against
Wait.
humanity.
Dude, Hawaiian pizza is delicious. You shut your mouth.
No, you shut your whore
Bitch.
mouth.
Ditch,
I
they
will
don't even.
stab some
I
motherfuckers up in here.
Ditch. I don't think they'd feed Clayface in Arkham Asylum Hawaiian pizza. So never mind.
I'm going to ask one of my Italian friends if that is okay, and they are going to say
I'm
no.
Italian. It's
And
not
I'm going to
okay.
send it.
It's
Okay.
no, like here's the thing: it's Hawaii. It's just Hawaiian pizza, but people in Hawaii are just wrong factually. That's all it is.
I don't even think it's actually
Pineapple balls on
Hawaiian.
pizza.
Well, I'm pretty sure it
It's
was.
all the
It's just
it was probably made in America, to be honest. You know, just called out because pineapple.
Hawaii is America.
You know what I mean, though. Not like an island, like mainland America.
I'm so confused.
saying
Right now. Go
people
get, you
from
actually
Hawaii
confused
are
me
not
for a minute. Go get, I
Americans?
was like, wait, where are we
Okay,
going with this?
Hawaii is not mainland America. It is an island. that
You're right. It
America
is
owns.
not
Oh,
the.
it's an
it is not
American
the continental
property.
United States.
Yeah,
That's
I
right,
meant
it's not the
mainland America,
continent,
like the continental
You
United
know what we
States,
are,
not,
dude?
not island.
We are the worst publisher of countries. That's what we are.
True.
America's
All
got
we-
some pretty good.
All,
Got some pretty good colonies. Like
all
Puerto
we have
Rico's.
to offer is NATO.
Name a good one.
Like I mean, Puerto Rico, they got some hot chicks there. I don't know about the rest of the place.
They want to be part of America, but America keeps telling them fuck off.
I
Wait,
know there's a lot.
What, the Philippines are?
No, Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico. I
Well,
thought,
they
like,
are kind of Mexican-y, so.
We have a treaty with them, and we also carry
we
a
own-
tax
we,
a tax code with them. So like,
Yeah, I
how
was
come they're
gonna
not
say,
ours?
We technically
They
They
don't-
are
they
they
don't
are
pay
ours.
tax.
They are a territory of the United States, but they're not a state.
yeah.
So they lack several rights.
Oh,
Yeah, like
okay, I
they
see
don't
what you're
they don't
talking
have any
about.
congressional or House of or representatives in the House of Representatives. Like there's a lot of things they don't get because they are not a state. They're just a
They
territory
don't
of the
pay
United
taxes,
States.
so.
Oh, okay.
I think they do actually pay taxes, but
yeah,
they're
they
not.
do
no,
pay
no, they
taxes.
have a tax treaty with us. No, I know they have a tax treaty with us because we have to deal with them in casinos, dude. Like, yeah, like I
No,
know
I thought-
for a fact they do.
I thought
Yeah.
a lot. I thought a lot
They
of rich
also
people.
have,
I thought a lot of rich people moved to Puerto Rico, so you didn't have.
Yeah,
to
they
pay
do.
taxes.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no.
absolutely a
They
thing.
don't pay the same taxes that everybody else does, but they do pay taxes.
But yeah, Puerto Rico wants to become a state because more benefits than a territory and other things. And America's like, fuck you, we don't want 50. How many do we have now? Can't keep track.
We're what, 52, right, or some shit?
Okay, we want 53 then.
There are 50 states.
50? Oh, okay. I thought there were more than 50.
Oh, is it 50? I thought like, wait, hold on. Is that
Yeah.
50 just on mainland?
How
50 states in total and a bunch of territories.
Well, that's what I was trying
Yeah,
to
it's
figure
50,
out.
okay.
Which was how it was
Hawaii was 50. Okay.
Oh, Hawaii was 50. Okay, that's why I was asking if we're talking about mainland or not. Okay, yeah, true.
Okay. Then Puerto Rico wants to be 51. And
Yo, I said we bring back together South and North America. Let's go. Let's do it. Gang, gang. Let's go.
Oh,
America's
shit.
all one. Let's go ahead and
Oh,
abolish the
damn it.
current Mexican government. And
Fuck, I had a triple kill
yo,
too.
fuck him in his ass completely, because like he's obviously not having a good you know, election cycle and whatnot. So.
What?
Fuck, I had my
What are you
favorite
talking
weapon.
about?
Bro, don't you know it? Like, it's cool to like be in the one world government bracket nowadays. Don't you know? Like, we should just all of a sudden like reunite South and North, right? Even though we were never together, but people call it reunite. So yeah, there's that. Let's do that. Let's yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Some bitches
you know?
fast.
Yeah, ditch.
That was you as well.
Incorrect. I have your mother's ashes.
Okay, I was
Yo, same.
I was waiting for you to just say your mother so I could counter it.
Being one step ahead of the curve. I like bodies. I mean, sorry, I'm ashes in this
We'll
case.
say it's not a body.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, it isn't a body, but
Hypothetically speaking, it's not entirely my mother.
Ooh.
well, this is how I met your mother. You know, they made a whole TV show on it.
I don't think the
That's a
India deck
damn
is
good
up-
show, by the way.
I just
I don't
downloaded
think
that,
the
by the way.
Indian-
I need to
felt like
watch it.
I mean, I watched it. I felt like it was fun. It was fun. I feel like Bond. Dude, I don't know. They're all. It's fine. It's like I get why people like it, but it's like, man, this show's way too happy. Everyone's way too happy. I'm kidding.
God damn it.
I'm kidding.
I'm starting to agree with Pete that you're just miserable.
He is,
kidding.
bro.
Incorrect, but I'm kidding. I'm obviously
Not for the
kidding.
same reason though.
Hey, not for the same reason though, but still, nonetheless,
Still
common ground.
miserable.
I'm happy.
I mean, I
Why
don't
does
know.
it, if I'm fucking doing solos, why doesn't it just put me back into solos, you fucking cocksuckers? And what is with all?
Well,
Oh, dude. Indie fucking studio. All these fucking empty ass notifications. Thanks. Hella dumb.
My neck is fucked up. Let's go.
Oh, fuck me, man.
That's kind of gay.
You're kind of gay.
Incorrect. I only fuck traps and women.
No, that's kind of foodie, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of
Yeah,
foodie.
fucking traps is gay.
No, it's not.
But
Sorry.
is it though?
Sorry.
It really is. Yes, it is. Yes,
Sorry.
unequivocally.
I am the resident gay, and I'm gonna say it is very homosexual.
The resident gay.
How?
Being
How is it gay?
attracted to a trap is not gay because they are presenting as a
No,
woman.
it is gay.
No, it's not. They're presenting as a woman. They are showcasing feminine features.
Yo,
but
I can
once you
respect
move
when a
from
dude
being
puts effort into
attracted
his shit to make
to
make himself
fucking,
into a woman. Just saying.
it's like if you just saw, if you didn't know anything about anime or any of that shit, and you just saw a picture of Astolfo, you're like, oh, she's kind of hot. It's like, yeah, because she looks like, or he looks like a chick. That's the whole point. But once you go
Yeah,
beyond
Saul's
that,
my waifu, though.
once you fuck it, sorry, now you're gay. That's how it goes.
do you mean?
You are a
Astolfo's my
guy
waifu,
fucking a guy.
so-
Unless you're a chick. If you're a chick and you fuck a trap, okay, then you're not gay. You're just a chick who likes feminine dudes. Like, all right, fair enough.
I think it's a gay if you find yourself attractive.
You know what's funny,
regardless.
dude? It's like I don't even have problems with gays being gays. I have problems with people that want to
have
make
problems.
5 extra steps to finally come out and say I'm gay. Why can't you
I
just say
have-
I like dudes? You know what I mean? Like, is
I
that
have a
that
problem
hard?
with gays. Just that pause right there. Period. That's the
No,
answer.
it's not
No,
enough
I
to-
said I don't have a problem with gays, fucker. Why don't you actually quote me
That's what
correctly,
he
you bitch?
said.
Oh.
No, I agree.
It's
You
not-
have a
it's
problem
not-
with gays.
no,
I
I thought you said it the other way around. I'm like,
No,
okay.
I did the quote early, dude, so it sounds bad. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, okay, CNN.
Yeah, like
Reddit.
it's also not enough to call yourself bisexual. You have to call yourself
Like, it's just,
pansexual.
dude, like, how many, like,
fuck out of here.
dude, I had a friend who claims to be a female but likes a
Of
guy.
course.
And I'm just no, I said I have a friend, dude. I didn't say like this was a news organization. Calm down. I'm saying I have a friend who
Source.
literally wants to become a female that because they like a guy. I also have a family member who has done the same thing. And I'm just like, why are you being
I
gay
got
with
news
extra
for
steps?
you.
That is stupid.
I got news for you.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Why is that so hard to accept?
Oh,
I'm
oh,
like, just say you're gay.
oh,
But these motherfuckers are like, yo, I want to become a woman because like there's this dude that I like. And I'm like,
How
what?
crazy it is.
Such, I hope that meme never fucking dies, bro. It's so fucking glorious.
I'm getting this fucking ball.
Oh, fuck. You guys realize we haven't talked about any of the fucking things in the title?
Well, I mean,
Because
what's new?
that's
Trump
what we
is
typically
good.
do. Yeah.
Let's see. Western credit card companies are forcing what? Kotaku in action. Yeah, that was posted at 2:41 a.m.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure those Western
no, that's
companies
not in the
are-
title. That is interesting, but that's not in the title.
That one's weird because like I heard what happened, like trying to force these like pixel sites that are in
Pixiv.
Japan to
Yeah,
Pixiv or whatever.
Pixiv is it's I'm pretty sure it's like lolly shit.
But if they're-
I didn't actually read through the whole thing, but they're trying to force Pixiv to not monetize certain content, which like I said, I'm pretty sure it's lolly shit and stuff like that. But whatever it
believe
is,
there's other types of content as well.
I'm sure
Like,
it is. I'm sure it is.
and-
Probably furry shit and fucking who the fuck else knows?
the problem
Gore,
is they don't have the right
fucking-
to do that. They don't have the
what-
right to do that.
The company does.
Okay,
See,
so
no,
you
no.
have-
All right. This gets into some shit, right?
Is it deep?
You want to get the whole, yeah, very deep. You want to do the whole, you're a private company, you can do whatever you want. Okay, but there's certain companies where that just doesn't apply to, right? Power utility companies, right? Power company does not get to tell you, we don't like your politics, so we're just going to shut off your fucking lights.
Well, I mean,
And I do
Pixiv is
believe,
even American. It's a
I
Japanese.
did, well, no, but that's, well, it's an American company.
Is it?
MasterCard?
I'm pretty sure it's
Yes.
Japanese.
No, MasterCard is an American company.
Oh, MasterCard.
Visa.
Okay, sorry, I was
And
trying
Visa,
to think.
Dog
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's MasterCard that's doing this to Now, Pixiv is not an American company, sure, but MasterCard is. Now, I don't know.
Okay, I
That gets-
misunderstood then.
That gets a little iffy because it's international, right? I don't know what the laws are governing internet. Like, I don't know if an American company operating. Obviously not, because fucking Nike can have fucking slave children making their fucking stabbing
right?
themselves with needles and working
So
themselves to the nub, sewing their
Yep.
fucking Air Jordans in Africa.
Yep.
But there are still laws that regulate that kind of stuff, and and they would have to, at the very least, they'd have to abide by Japanese law, and I'm pretty sure Japanese law is the same as American law in that case, where
Somewhat.
if you're a utility or something like that, you don't get to just say, well, we don't like you, so we're
Children are a utility.
your heat is going to be shut off. And payment processors, if they aren't already, like banks, right? Banks don't get to do that either. It's certainly not commercial banks are for businesses. What's the businesses? What's the banks for like private accounts and mortgages and shit like that? Fuck, I can't remember the name. Doesn't matter.
Oh, what is it?
The non-investment banks, or no, that it's investment banks and commercial banks. Investment banks are the banks that invest in like a company. Now they can say, we don't like what your company is about, so we're not gonna, like that's something different. But like a commercial bank cannot say, you can't have your mortgage with Bank of America and them say, well, we don't like what you wrote on Twitter, so we're gonna foreclose on your home. Now they are doing that, but they're not supposed to be able to. But that's life. And I'm pretty sure Japan has similar laws in place. But I don't know for sure because I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on law, period. And I'm certainly not an expert in Japanese law, but that's usually the case because, like, shit's
Also,
really
what's
irritating. They really
stopping-
need to rule on this too, by the way, because PayPal is doing this shit too. and so is fucking Stripe.
Doesn't Elon own PayPal now?
No, he sold it. That's
No,
the
he
thing.
doesn't. He sold it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he sold it. Okay,
Him
it's the
and
other way.
Teal fucking created that together, but then they sold it, and now it's basically owned by the same fucking cartel that owns MasterCard and fucking all the rest of them, and they are kowtowing to the fucking SJW weirdos that say you should lose your house and your credit card and your PayPal and your Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Google, everything if you fucking say that transgender women aren't women.
Don't forget to add your life too. Might as well just put them in prison.
Oh no, they want you dead. They're just too cowardly to actually do it themselves. They want you starving in a gutter.
True.
Yeah,
Actually true.
Straight up, that's exactly what it is. They want you dead.
Yeah, 'cause they're
They
evil.
lack the courage to actually come out and say that they want to kill
Pussies!
you,
They're
and
straight
they lack the
pussies.
courage to do it themselves. So what they'll do instead is get all of these different industries under their thumb so that they can make you homeless and starving to death in a gutter if you do something that displeases them, and they can go fuck themselves. Fucking cowards.
Evil. It's nothing new. That's nothing new though. We know that they're evil scum.
Oh, I know. It's just
But
irritating.
I want to know this whole card, like the situation with Mastercard. No, I don't like this though. Not even ignoring it because what's stopping? Like they can just be like, yeah, all right, we no longer have the site available in your country, and then what they asked for is completely negated, and then it fucking fucks over everyone else.
I mean,
what's stopping that? They're like, all right, we don't do business in America anymore, and they don't have to deal with these companies anymore.
Well, we have to do business
well,
in
no.
American
Yeah,
states.
that's no. Pixiv is not. What they? Why don't they?
Blue said MasterCard.
No, I think he meant why don't Pixiv tell Mastercard go fuck
okay.
yourself? Yeah, because then they'd lose out on a shitload of revenue.
Well, you're still
Bro, fucking was it PayPal that was like trying to say like if you say anything that if they find offensive or deem against their toss, it's like $2,500 deduction from your account.
Yeah, that's the misinformation shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that or the misinformation shit too. Yeah, it's like,
bro, that has to be taken
and
to
then
court
they took it out
because
and put
that's
it
just
back in silently.
That will hopefully has to get taken to court because that's
funny how liberals use misinformation all the time to get their point across, but it's not okay when the other side does it.
No,
rules for thee, not for me.
Man, I wish this was not all in fucking Japanese.
Why are liberals picked on so much? I wonder. Why are liberals the most hated fucking thing on the goddamn known planet? I wonder.
Yeah, I deep dive into this fucking Pixiv thing more, but unfortunately it's just a tweet by Pixiv, not like an article or anything like that. And it's just it's just a public service announcement. Prior notice and request for revision of the common terms of use for services concerning transactions accompanied by payments has been Pixiv revised their terms of use, and the revision, which it doesn't even say what the revision is, but it's blocking of monetization for certain types of content is applied to transactions involving payments such as Booth, Pixiv Fanbox, and Pixiv request functions. But it doesn't detail into it's not an article. It's just a Twitter post by Pixiv outlining that this is what they are doing, and somebody on Reddit is stating that it's Western credit card companies are the ones forcing this, basically.
Big corporations don't get to do whatever they want, so I mean, hopefully, but fuck. I guess we're all fucked anyways. We live in a corporate fashion.
Yes, Skeb, Pixiv's quick commission service for artists, has been pushing virtual tokens for a while now. I'm not sure what kind of cryptos will be involved exactly. They send these mail in Japanese. I'm assuming he means they send like emails and stuff in Japanese, and they have I don't know. Between the card duopoly and PayPal blocking payments to Russian artists, the demand for an alternative system is higher than ever in the art sector. Truth. At this point, I will just mail an envelope of cash for anime titties. Based.
Bro, I want to know what the conversations are like for liberals that are for Russia and against Russia. Because I know there's a shitload of that going on right now where, like, you have a bunch of liberals that are like, yo, fuck Russia, they're pieces of shit, yada, yada, yada. Then you also have a lot of, like, a lot of liberals that are, like, really pro-Russia. And they understand the actual problems with what was going on during the Treaty of Versailles and what was, you know, what's transpired up until now. So, like, I'm wondering how that's playing out, dude. Like, I want to be a fly on that wall. I want to see how a liberal goes after another liberal, dude.
Wait, well, lefty opposes, like, he's lefty, like, he's far left as well. Lefty opposes the war in Ukraine. None of them do.
True.
There's
Like,
quite a bit. There's quite a
where?
bit of
Name-
liberals
name
out
one-
there, bro. Like, just go
No,
to Twitter,
left-
dude. Like,
no,
Twitter's a
first
prime
off,
example, dog.
No, liberal, lefty are two different things. Also,
I mean, in your country, yeah.
no, like a socialist and like a
No,
liberal are
dude.
two
No,
different
no. There's
things.
quite literally no. There's liberal, there's socialist, and then there's liberal socialist. Like, to me, that's all the same shit. To me.
At this point, it is kind of becoming that way because, like, show me a straight old. See, that's all the old school liberals who were for free speech and shit like that, like anti-war, fucking, you know, and the only commie shit they approved of was like welfare and shit. Like, they've all become conservatives. They're all fucking the Dave Rubins and shit. And oh my god, who's the other Beanie Man?
Cool.
What?
Tim Pool. You said
Tim
Beanie
Pool,
Man,
yeah.
so-
They're all Dave Rubins and Tim Pools who have
Beanie
basically
Man.
become fucking conservatives because there are no more fucking
They
liberal
got red
leftists.
pilled.
There are no more liberal leftists anymore. You're either fucking an alt-right MAGA extremist or you're a fucking commie. Like, there's no more old school liberals anymore. They've all gone over to the conservative side because they realized that the entire fucking Democrat Party is a bunch of fucking rabid commies who are trying to take over the fucking world and force you to eat bugs while you live in a pod, own nothing, and be happy.
Well, yeah, that's because the
Well, they eat
that's
churrasco every
I mean,
night.
that's also because like fascist corporations, though.
Dude, there are, and the funny thing is, dude, is like, you got people on Twitter that are cherry picking their arguments to justify overgeneralization, right? Like,
Well, the
you
thing
have
is, also
Sorry,
these
go ahead.
people who are liberal, who are like have to are on the conservative side because like there is no left anymore, or at least there is no mainstream left anymore.
There isn't.
Like
Yeah.
even then, I still wouldn't say like those people wouldn't call themselves conservative, or even like did, for example, they say agree with like someone like Mitch McConnell or something like that.
Well, he's not really conservative either, but they do agree with fucking DeSantis and shit, and they're conservative.
Well, yeah, when it also doesn't help that like DeSantis is like, oh yeah, grooming children horrible, and like every normal person on the planet sees that and is like,
Well, yeah, that's
fuck
that's
you.
what I mean. You're either against grooming children or you're a Democrat. Like, I just
options, groomer or Democrat.
I just went after
Groomer.
this person on Twitter. It was literally 10 seconds before I sent out the tweet that for the show, because this fucking trans person on fucking Twitter that I've followed them for a little bit, and they're always talking about silly fucking nonsense, and they got all pissed off because a bunch of people, some of whom were armed, kept people from going to a transgender little kids reading hour. And they were like, oh, they just wanted to fucking, there was no drag involved. They just wanted to read to kids. And it's like, yeah, if they just wanted to read to kids, they wouldn't have put transgender in the fucking title. Groomers mad that they're not, that they're being stopped from grooming. Mic drop.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I just like that paradigm though. It's like you're the groomer.
Dude, like, dude.
Prove me wrong.
So
I mean, I can't. The problem is like, oh, liberal. And it's like, yeah, Nancy Pelosi, corporate fascist over here. Fuck, man.
Oh, speaking of which, that
She
bitch
is
is
no
done.
longer in office, baby.
No. Wait, she's
Wait,
she,
that was all over Twitter today. That's why I
wait,
was
wait,
like,
wait, wait. I
she's
don't
not
think she's
ready to go
actually
for
out
it.
of off. She's out of.
Like she doesn't have power, is what I'm trying to say. Like she doesn't
No,
she's
technically have power.
she's still in her office, right? Like she's a senator. No, yeah, senator, right?
Thanks for like killing my happy
Congresswoman.
boner.
She's
Congress.
from the House.
Yeah.
Not Senate.
No, yeah, she's in the House. I'm sorry, yeah, House, because she was the Speaker of the House. Now the
Killed my
Republicans
boner.
have the House
Speaker, right.
majority, so they elect the Speaker. So she's no longer the Speaker of the House, but she is still a House of in the House of Representatives.
That bitch should have been gone 40 years ago.
Yes, she
She's
should
so
have,
fucking
but
useless.
hey, I will
She
take
should-
small victories at this point, JC.
I mean, she should have retired back when she started talking like this. Like this, you know what I'm talking about?
I mean,
Like,
she should have retired when her
from that.
hands started
Like
shaking
during
from
one
all
of
the
her
booze.
brain
But
seizures. Yeah.
Maybe if she was retired, her husband wouldn't have to. You know what? Never mind. I'm not. That's like that one. I'm in low on that one. To be honest. Maybe her husband. I mean, and from what I've heard,
Oh, fuck.
from what I've heard in the interwebs, apparently both of them are extreme alcoholics. And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
and
actually,
apparently
he is.
one
He
of them's a flaming bundle of sticks that
Oh, you
likes
have
to
Call of
hire.
Duty on the Xbox?
It's not my game. It's Go-Get's. Go-Get's siblings.
Wait, what are you playing?
I'm just
Code
looking through the
Vein?
game library. No, I'm not
I mean,
playing.
if
it. I'm
it's,
just looking through
well, if it's game share, you can still use it, right?
yeah.
Well, it's just that these people are usually not these people. These people are usually have like bad.
I was like,
lives
how
as
dare
a
you call them
result.
people, sir?
No, like these people have horrible lives. As a result, they follow things like alcoholism because you don't become an alcoholic unless something's horribly wrong in your life.
Mm,
Most of the time.
I was gonna say.
I'll accept most of the time, but I think generalizing a addiction like that's pretty dangerous.
Well, the thing is, most alcoholics that I've talked to are some of the most depressing human beings on the fucking planet. It's miserable talking to them.
Well, yes, that's because they're addicts. Most addicts are depressing.
Yeah, but you're depressing too sometimes.
How? I'm pretty.
Accurate.
What? Hold up! Wait a minute. Did my boy
Did-
just
did he
said
say
how?
something?
I'm
He's
optimistic 90% of the time.
He's literally
so-
speaking like this, and he's like, "I'm not depressed."
Yeah, that's how I normally talk. Like, the
You
fuck
literally
mean?
say
You
shit like
also-
fucking all women are slags and shit. Come on now, bro.
Did you just say she's a... I'm done.
Pete,
Also, okay,
go
if we're going off, like, I have this view based on things I have said, quote unquote. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. You said shit way worse than me, and it's
Yeah,
not
but
even
bro, I have a
close.
girlfriend. Like,
I don't care.
Okay, now
Okay. To be fair, in Pete's defense, I have never heard him be emo.
So, by
That
any
too.
chance, do I get? So, if I get a girlfriend, do I get a beer and say it's okay?
No. I'm just saying you've been more
No,
depressed
no.
than he has. That's all
When
I'm
you-
saying.
but-
no,
Actually,
no.
another
When you
example,
have when
if
you
I
have
got
a
a
girlfriend and say some shit like that, I will accept that you were joking about it.
So you can't make jokes about women unless you have a girlfriend. That's a weird
That's
weird
exactly.
No.
That's
But-
exactly what he said.
That
yes.
no. That is not what
No,
I'm
'cause
saying. I'm
I know
saying
that's not what you're saying. I'm just joking.
that
But-
your jokes are a little more than jokes, bruh, and you say them a lot more serious than you'd say a joke. And so, in order for me to accept that you are in fact joking about them, I would like to see some evidence that you are joking about it. And a piece of evidence that I would accept would be you having a
Man,
girlfriend.
Poe's-
Now, that's not the
Poe's
only piece of
law-
evidence I would
Poe's law
accept,
is, like,
but
in full effect here.
I don't know. You're the one making the claim about me. I feel like
Poe's
you're the
law.
one who needs to prove it. To be honest.
Yeah, I feel like
I
rather
have.
than
We've
proof
had this
wise-
discussion a fucking
We didn't
1,000
prove shit
times.
Last time we had this discussion.
The
yeah,
discussion
you
wasn't-
did actually.
There's
Yeah,
no-
we
there's
were
no-
talking about.
There's
we
no
were
talking-
proving
no.
or no. There's no proving or disproving it. I have submitted all of my evidence in
Your
detail
evidence-
many fucking times. Now you don't want to accept that evidence? Fine, fair enough. That's on you. I've stated my case. I think it's
Evidence
right.
is full of
Yeah,
shit.
your case was somewhat based in psychology, which some of the shit you said was wrong.
What did
Need
I
for
say
Speed
that was
Rivals,
wrong?
Is Need for Speed Rivals good
I
guys or
don't fucking
payback?
know, but I don't keep track of every stupid thing you say.
Well, like you said, you're the one asserting it, so you got to prove it. Show me your fucking evidence. Exactly. So-
I was like, yo, I haven't. I haven't.
Mic
never-
drop.
Well,
So
No, sorry.
Well,
I
so,
had
same thing
aneurysm
still
because of
applies
how
to you. No, the
absolutely
problem is
fucking stupid that was.
same thing also applies to you though. Just like
but I've submitted my evidence.
And
Your
I
evidence,
counted
your
and I
evidence is
counted your
heavy
argument.
mind reading. I don't think you'd be able to use it
Okay.
in a court
No,
with your
no,
evidence.
no,
Well,
no,
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 that's
come
why I
on.
said it. We're not proving it
Yo.
or disproving it. This is
Come on.
this is subjective
no.
shit. So like,
Come on,
It's
Blue.
subjective.
How,
this
okay,
isn't fucking
okay,
proven in a court of
okay,
law. I'm not
okay,
saying I proved
okay.
it to the degree that a court of law would accept it. I don't need to
Okay.
do that. I'm
Okay.
convinced. I've submitted what the evidence that has convinced me. If somebody is convinced
Okay.
by it, okay.
Okay,
If they
so-
aren't, so be it.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
We're not trying to sit here and put you to the coals, Blue, but there have been many times where you have come into
Not
stream
this.
and you were down and you were depressed.
Am I not
That
allowed to
is
have
what I
bad days?
that's what
Is that illegal? Can I not have bad days
No,
anymore?
Yes,
I'm
it is
not
illegal. It is
saying.
illegal,
Oh
Blue.
my
How
God,
dare you?
you guys are both
Oh,
being hyperbolic as
Jesus.
fuck because all I said was
I'll stop.
is
Okay, ready?
Blue is
Also-
more emo than
God.
Pete is. That's all I
Also-
said. I never said anything about anything else.
Also,
Okay.
sorry, go ahead. Let me go first, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a little. I mean, not to pull the M card out here, but I think it's a little misogynistic to assume. Oh, he's depressed.
Misogynistic. Shut up. You're stupid.
No, it's like I think it's a little. Whatever you want
It-
to call it.
We all
Yeah,
have
every time
depressed days.
every time you
Jesus.
have a bad day, it's like, oh, it must have been a woman.
Yeah, but no. Oh, come on,
No,
dude.
That
you
is
don't say
not
that
all
shit.
what was being
Okay,
said
now,
here. Come on.
I don't agree with what Blue said. I will have a say.
But there's a
it is
but.
really, yeah, it is really weird that anytime Blue has a bad day, it's it's automatically y'all go for a relationship, which that won't cure like the times he has a bad
Okay.
day.
Okay.
No, yes,
okay.
it will.
No,
yes,
no,
it.
no.
Hold up,
No.
hold up. Yes, it
This
will.
is oh, no,
Yes, it
not
will.
this retarded talk again. Holy shit.
Yes, it will.
Okay,
Because you have a
Sonny,
bad day.
Sonny,
You go home to your
Sonny.
girlfriend. You get some fucking cuddles. You get some, oh, I'm so sorry, baby. She cooks you your favorite meal. Bad day fucking fixed.
Here's the problem. I don't like the I'm so sorry. First of all,
Actually,
that
that
wouldn't work
is-
for me.
Right?
the problem
Tell
is
me I'm
hate-
wrong.
I hate.
That is
No,
true.
the one thing I despise is being pitied. So no, I would not want to be like, oh,
Okay.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
fine.
know what? No, no, no,
whatever,
no, no.
whatever
No, no, no,
you
no.
particularly want your girlfriend to
no.
do when you have a bad day. Like, I don't know.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
care
no.
what it is. Give you the
Hold
best head
on.
of your life. Cook you a
Hold
nice
on.
fucking meal. Take you out to fucking
I can make
David
myself my own
Buster's.
food.
I don't fucking
no,
know, bro.
No. I'm
I
not
can
gonna let
make-
this shit. Hold on,
I can
Blue.
make my I can make my own food.
I
first
understand
off,
where you're
no.
coming from, Blue, but that shit is not pity. No.
No,
Fuck
it's
no.
useless.
I'm
No,
not
first off,
gonna
it's-
let you have that one because that is not what we're talking about
no,
here.
No. You're suggesting a bunch of useless things to me.
No,
Like,
I am
you
not.
want
No, they're
I
not-
am
they're not
talking
fucking
about
useless.
actual.
Dude,
They're
no,
not
I am
fucking
talking about
useless.
emotional and
If I-
physical and psychological entanglement
I-
in which you've never experienced.
Are you-
If
are
you
you
have
asking-
that, that is not pity. That is actually emotional. That is entanglement. That is love. That is
Yeah,
everything. that is
somebody
involved
giving
in
you
a
emotional
relationship.
support,
That
emotional and
is not
psychological
pity.
support
Well, the-
is not pity.
Well, no. Saying "what was me" is pity. So no.
Well, we weren't saying woe is me.
Yeah, no, dude.
No,
all this actually
okay,
started
no,
was just
okay,
because
hold
all
on.
I said is I said one simple thing. I said, "Blue, you're just more depressed than Pete is." That's all I said.
Well,
I didn't put no into
that's
things.
Like,
into
I'm
that.
really no. The thing is,
technically not what started it.
I'm really not though.
You really
Yeah,
are
you're
though, bro.
wrong.
I have never sent
Where?
you some of the
Where?
messages that you have sent me, dog.
Like what? Example
You
A.
really want to put you out on blast?
You want to put your shit out there, dog?
If
Really?
you
Are
want me to put your
Alright.
shit out there, I will put
Yo,
your
we're
shit
all-
out there. but
Blue-
you better
Blue-
say
Blue-
that you're
You're
okay
a
with me
homie,
putting
Blue,
your
but
shit out
I-
there.
Are you sure you want that,
Are
dog?
you talking about? Are you talking about I message you? I can't do GT because I'm not having a good day.
That as if that was all you said about it, sir. I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
you again.
Fine,
Do you
no,
want
I'll
me to
tell you,
put
I'll tell
you
you,
on
I'll
blast,
tell
or
you.
do you just
No,
want to
alright,
let
no,
this
I'll
shit
tell-
go?
I'll tell you right now. All right, I'll just say it. I'll tell you. The reason why I said I feel fucking unappreciated because it's related to my work and my own job.
Yes.
Okay,
and
that's
part of
fine.
the depression problems too.
Yeah,
right?
but
That's
my
part of
point
it.
is, I don't send you or Digi or anybody else messages like that. You have sent me messages like, bro, like one more time. Are you sure you want me to put you out on blast?
This is why men don't.
If
say
you're
that
cool
shit.
with it, then we can go down this road.
mean,
but
no,
I'm willing
no,
to.
no, no,
I'm willing to let
no.
this drop.
The only reason why we're talking about this at all
You
is
brought
because
it up.
no.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
No. All I said
I'm
was
so
a
sick of
generalized thing.
this.
I
sick of
said a
this whole
generalized
shit where
thing.
you
Blue?
blame me for something you bring up. No,
No,
you shut
no,
the
no.
fuck
We're
up,
not.
Didge.
Oh, dude,
That
we're not blaming
Blue!
you for anything,
Blue!
dude.
The one
Yes,
man
you
that's
did.
always had your back in these calls when it's a group versus blue, I've always been there for you, have I not? I am literally just telling you, all I said was, in a very general sense, that, hey, Blue, you're more depressed than Pete is most of the time. That's all I said. I didn't put specifics in there. I didn't put any sadness about you in there.
all the time. I'm working. I'm stressed the fuck
I
out all
know
the
that,
time.
Blue, and I've always had your back on that shit because I know about the nuances of
apparently
life.
not.
I get it. But all I said.
Oh, all right,
Blue,
dude.
Well, there is-
no, come on, Digi.
there
Let's
is
just
no
drop. Let's
nuance.
just do.
There
Okay,
is-
fine.
Digi,
Yeah, no,
let's
you're
just
right, you're
yeah.
right.
There
Let's
is
just
no
drop
nuance.
this.
There is no nuance to life. It's
Blue,
only women.
you lack the depth of a fucking wheelbarrow. Shut up.
You lack in you. Says the one that blames women on everything. Okay.
What?
You fucking.
So,
Never
Nvidia has finally responded to the melting
Yo,
power
I'm gonna go take
cable.
a leak. I'll be right back.
Nvidia has finally responded to the melting power cable controversy. Anybody want to guess what they say?
Don't really
that
care, to
was
be
gross.
honest.
Sorry, go on.
Don't really care. Unless it's
They
JC, shut the
they
fuck up.
found no issue. Is that what they said?
Kind of, yeah. We are actively investigating the reports. We are aware of about 50 cases globally. Oh, you are full of shit, unnamed company spokesperson. Our findings to date suggest that a common issue is that the connectors are not fully plugged into the graphics card. Oh, yeah. That's
Source, trust me, bro.
yeah, it's not that because by the way, who was it? It wasn't Gamers Nexus. They did do a bunch of work on this, but wasn't Buildzoid either. Was it Jay's 2 Cents? No, I think Jay's 2 Cents did a video on it and helped corroborate it, but it was somebody else that Jay's 2 Cents referenced when they actually cut apart one of the cables, actually a couple of the cables, and looked at the internals and verified what this guy was. I cannot remember the name of the guy who originally did it, but what the guy who originally did it figured out is that on the Nvidia, I don't know if it's only the Nvidia Founders Editions, but it's any card that comes with the Nvidia branded cable adapter, the bar, the plate that all of the positive pins are soldered to is very thin and it breaks, especially if the cable is twisted like side to side or something like that. And that obviously can cause many problems because, as I said, this is it's a plate that all the pins connect to, and then the wires are soldered to that. And if part of that breaks, then dude, really? And then if that happens, several of the wires could not be connected to it, in which case all of your positive is coming through only 1, 2, 3 wires instead of 6 or whatever it is, overloading them. But it was only the Nvidia branded cables that had this problem. They had a really, really small and weak plate, whereas like the Cable Mods cable and a couple of the AIB partners cables, they had a more robust plate on there. Now that might not be the only problem, but that is a problem. And that's certainly more of a problem than people aren't plugging it in all the way, which, like, yeah, you're full of fucking shit, Nvidia.
Right, what are we talking about? Oh, the Nvidia shit, right?
Yeah, they finally responded. They basically said that the problem is people aren't plugging them all the way in, lol.
Of course.
They also said we are actively investigating the reports. We are aware of about 50 cases globally, which fucking you're lying. Like, there's more than 50 photos on Reddit of this shit, you lying cocksuckers. And where's the here we go, RTX 4090 owner. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. At least one RTX 4090 owner has taken their fight with Nvidia to the courtroom. According to Justia, Lucas Genova recently filed a class action lawsuit against Nvidia over their 16-pin power adapter meltdown disaster. The lawsuit states that Genova is suing Nvidia for unjust enrichment, breach of warranty, fraud, and violations of New York's general business law. The lawsuit, which was filed in a California federal court on November 11th, alleges that Nvidia marketed and sold the 4090 with a defective and dangerous power cable, plug, and socket, which has rendered consumers' cards inoperable and poses a serious electrical and fire hazard for each and every purchaser. Which I think is correct, but...
Wait, hold on. They're to what now?
What, huh?
Like, Nvidia's supposed to do what?
Well, I don't
Like,
know. I don't know what they're supposed to do, but this Genova guy is alleging that they marketed and sold cards with defective and dangerous power cables and plugs and sockets, rendering cards inoperable and posing a serious electrical and fire hazard.
I think they should put a fire warning label on it.
I think they should fucking scrap it. And oh my god, I don't think I don't know the guy. I don't know who the guy is. I think he's an AMD like a spokesperson or an engineer or something like that. But he tweeted a picture of AMD's new cards and specifically a picture of the top of it with the two 8-pin PCIe power connectors. And it's like stay safe this holiday season or something like that.
That's pretty good.
Fucking shots fired, bro. Boom, like fucking cannon fire coming across. Like,
that's pretty good. I'll give him that. That's pretty funny. Yeah.
It would have been better if it was the official AMD account, but like I'll take it as is. Like, it's good enough.
Yo, they know what the fuck they were doing there, dude. Like,
dude, especially because they announced that they were going to be using that connector really early on. Or that they might be, or something like that, and then a month, just like a week or two after the 4080 and 90 launched, they were like, "Yeah, no, we're using regular 8-pins." Like, oh god, cut and fucking run from that shit. Thank God, dude, because that 12-pin is just so fucking stupid. But
yeah, that 12-pin's weird, isn't it? Like, the way they did it, it's just really strange.
And there was no the 8-pin PCIe connector is a robust. It's underrated by over half. Like, they can handle like 450 watts of power, and they're only rated for 150 each 8-pin. So like, there is no chance of anything going wrong with these things unless somehow the manufacturer of a video card or something tries to pull 600 watts through one plug or something, which just doesn't fucking happen. And it's like, there's no reason to change it. Oh, yeah. I don't even want to get into it, but it's just fucking stupid. There was no reason to change it except that Nvidia didn't want to make their PCI be another fucking 1.5 inches long, so that they could fit 3 fucking 8-pins instead of their stupid little fucking mini 16-pin.
That is such a weird. That's such a weird way they did it, dude.
Leave it to Nvidia to solve a non-existent problem by coming up with an inferior solution to the thing that already exists. Like,
why couldn't they just leave the power pins alone? Just give us like 3, like.
Why didn't you just leave the power pins alone?
Right, dude? Like, it makes sense to me. Like, fuck, dude. Like, why did they have to go the extra distance to be extra retarded? You know what I mean?
Because they're Nvidia, dog. I've been saying this shit for years, bro. Years, decades, dog. I've been saying this shit for 30 fucking years, bro. And nobody fucking listens to me. And now your fucking houses are burning down. You get what you fucking deserve.
No, you're just a hater, Pete.
I'm just an AMD fanboy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Go Team Red, man. I just hate Nvidia unnecessarily. Fuck off,
Fucking
you
hater.
assholes. But trying to warn y'all motherfuckers for 30 fucking years about that shitty ass company. Nobody wants to listen. Look who's
Since you
napping
were
now,
5,
bitches.
Jesus. Since you were 5, Jesus.
Yeah, bro. Yes. Ever since 3DFX took over fucking Voodoo, my first fucking video card was an AMD Radeon Rage 128 Pro 32 megabyte fucking card. And I got it because Nvidia were a bunch of fuckers.
Little 5-year-old telling his father about how Nvidia is garbage. Dad, I don't care. You shouldn't buy it. Nvidia's garbage.
Yeah, tried warning y'all
Those are fun
motherfuckers.
games to me.
Didn't want to listen to me.
Right.
You didn't warn me because I don't buy these cards.
Well, then it doesn't apply to you, does it?
It does not.
Okay, rant over.
Not very effective here.
Is it?
Oh wait,
Yes.
someone's about to get fucking shit rocked. Fuck.
It's over for now.
Oh wait, I should have used Faith. Oh, it's about to become a fucking ghost type. I'm stupid.
Okay, so
Yeah, so Ubisoft and
Oh, yeah,
Riot,
that's-
what are they up to?
I just pulled that up. Yeah. So, Ubisoft and Riot Games are joining forces to tackle harmful content in game chats.
I am Captain Planet.
Isn't Riot League of Legends?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
I wish I could say some
Uh,
gamer words. Cause like I'd mimic the summoning of Captain Planet, but instead of like the earth and fire, it'd be like bundles of sticketry and and some shit like that. Oh my god, yeah. I'm Captain Save-A-Ho. And the worst part, like all of this shit, dude, like they tried to implement this shit in fucking League, and it only made it more toxic than fucking ever, bro. It made League more toxic than ever. How do you fuckers not learn? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the shit they want to do, what was it? A ban combat harmful content. Like what? Like what are they talking?
Ubisoft and Riot Games have joined
Sorry.
forces for a new research project in the pursuit of making online video game spaces safer, removing, quote, harm, a complex word with many tendrils of meaning. Yes. Are you only now realizing that? In video game chats is crucial and ongoing work, and their project, Zero Harm in Comms, aims to ultimately develop a more nuanced and robust framework than anything else available to do just that. It's an important goal, and one both publishers recognize can only be achieved as a team. You're not going to be able to achieve it. You can literally control everything that you have created the entire universe that exists around your game. You control what players can or can't do, what inputs they can or can't make, what actions they can or can't take. Every single thing a player can do is under your control, and you cannot stop them from doing things that are, quote, harmful to each other.
Interesting.
It's not possible. Overwatch has tried it. League has tried it. Fucking
Right.
everybody's tried it. And what do they do now in Overwatch? They spam fucking voice lines.
This is true. And it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit is gonna end up with some fucking draconian ass fuck. They're they're AI and
I'm like, hasn't it already?
oh, it already has, yes, but it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be uber
It's not just-
draconian and bullshit.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it's not just games. Like it's everywhere. Like they want to control everybody. And it's like you haven't learned shit. You're only encouraging this behavior with this garbage.
Like I said, when they tried to do this shit with League, they made it more toxic than it had ever been.
Bro, just let people police themselves. Fuck's sake.
Dude, mute and block fucking exist. There is no reason
For a
for any of
reason.
this shit.
For a fucking reason. There's a reason why that shit exists, and motherfuckers don't like to use it. It's like I've literally like, and Ross, I hate to name drop you like this, but we've talked to you about that. Like, bro, literally just fucking mute and deafen. That's all you gotta do. Mute and deafen. Like Ross knows what I'm talking about. You know I don't mean no fuck you. You know I don't mean disrespect. You know you know what I'm talking about though. We've had this thing. I know you'll say what the fuck you want to, but you know what I'm saying. Like straight up, like if shit pisses you off to a point,
yeah, you've reported people for fucking
Yeah.
shit they've said.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, bro,
yeah.
block them and move the fuck on.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
And he's like, no, I shouldn't have to. I'm like, bro, you can't expect good intention out of other people. Like, that is not how this works. I don't want to hear shit at all. I know. Yeah. Well,
You don't even have to turn.
we
Yeah, you don't even have to turn it on.
We don't live in a perfect world.
It's like, why do you think as soon as I started fucking Modern Warfare 2, I literally turn off
Modern
both
Warfare
text
2
and
fucking
fucking voice chat?
Some of the dudes on Battlefield, you're like, yo, I'm gonna mute this guy.
we live in this society.
I'm a reporter, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, well, I mean,
Alright,
I'm just
be part of the
saying.
problem. That's okay.
Oh, and he will. He's
Yeah, I know.
already like you guys have had this conversation. Yeah.
So you guys heard
There's
about
people
the
that don't
fucking?
deserve to play the game. Period. Okay.
Who the fuck are you to determine that,
Here we
Rast?
go.
Who the fuck are you to determine that? Because if you ask me, somebody fucking reports somebody for something they say, they don't deserve to play their fucking game. So if you really want to start down this fucking road, then let's fucking have at it, bro. Because I can not swear once. We'll see who fucking does some shit that violates their TOS
you.
first. Yeah. You're not asking me. Yeah. But it will be people like me who fucking report your ass. That's what all you motherfuckers don't get. Is the people that you least want to do it reporting your ass for fucking shit that they deem unacceptable. So fucking think about that next time. Anyway, you guys.
Call them and shut the fuck up.
You guys been hearing about the big tech layoffs?
Well,
Big
for
tech
Twitter,
layoffs.
I
Okay,
don't
let's
know.
do it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Twitter's really
Not again.
considered big tech, right? That's just a platform.
No, they are big tech, but that's not actually the one I'm talking about. Now he did lay up, but that's special circumstance, right? 'Cause
Yo,
he did-
homie did no, I know. He dropped.
Yeah,
some
he
motherfuckers.
just
And you
took
know
over the
what?
company, and
Rightfully
he's
so,
he's
rightfully
just
so.
fucking
Yeah.
rickrolling everybody, and fair enough, right? But that's not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The funny thing is all the bunch of people were saying, oh, fine, Twitter's gonna fire all these guys to Facebook, and they'll just get hired off at Nope, Facebook is laying off like fucking 10,000 people. Amazon's laying off about 10,000 people.
Yeah.
Disney is laying off. It's got a hiring freeze, limiting
I thought
travel.
It was like 30 or 40,000 people.
Yeah, they're laying off a shitload of people.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw the
and-
story today and I was like, God damn! So
Yep.
much for the fucking backup.
And a bunch of other companies are doing the same thing. Like, all big tech companies, they're all fucking
Like,
laying off a
I'm
ton
not
of
gonna
people.
sit there and celebrate the idea that these people can't get jobs, but the fact that they were just celebrating a bunch of conservatives not having a platform to talk on, not only less than
Fuck
what
'em.
2 months ago. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna celebrate
Fuck
you
'em,
guys losing
yeah.
your job, but I'm not gonna sit there and demonize other people for celebrating your fucking loss, because you literally just did that shit not 2 months ago when it came to conservatives, Republicans getting removed from fucking their seats and shit because of some stupid trumped up shit you guys found when it came to drug use and alcohol use. But yet it's okay to keep the pedophiles in your ranks and you guys don't say shit. Okay, for the sake of the party, right? That's what you guys believe in? Sorry, I can't get behind it. Sorry.
Yeah, all I
Sorry,
will
not
say
sorry.
is all I will say is learn to weld. Lamau.
Learn to. Oh yeah, were they trying to tell a bunch of fucking 70-plus-year-old coal miners
learn the
how
code.
to
Yeah.
learn the code, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
So
bitch,
suck my dick.
where's your shit at now? How do
Yeah.
you feel?
Yeah. Suck my dick. I don't feel sorry for these
That shit was
people
funny.
at
I
all.
remember that. Yeah.
I don't
Because
feel
here's the
sorry for
thing,
these
right?
people
Like
at
at
all,
any
dude.
age, I mean, at any age, you could learn the code, right? And I agree with it to a degree.
I
but
can. I'm
When
too
you're
retarded for
70
that.
plus, I'm sorry, you don't have time to do that, right? Like you don't. You got to pay for your bills. You got to pay for your medicine. That shit is all reliant on certain medicines. And unfortunately, socialized medicine is in on that. And these liberals are like hardcore, like leaning on socialized medicine to be their end all be all. So and it's like, bro, like you're in your 70s, you're fucked. Like socialized medicine is not your ally. You might as well be on the fucking death board, right? Like you might as well just have your name up there, like, yo, I'm next to die soon. Like that's just how it is. Here's the point of the issue with the games. It's not America. You don't get freedom of speech when you agree to the toss. Yeah, but like
Ghost.
I'm not gonna say what I've already said like a million times. You already know what I'm gonna say,
Technically
Ross.
it's signing a contract, so.
Ross also like knows my stance on this shit. Me and him have talked about this extensively. I'm not gonna say it anymore. You're a homie, Ross. It's all good, bro. Like you guys aren't gonna see eye to eye. That's fine. It doesn't have to be, anything else but that. So.
Don't okay. Yeah.
Let's see if fucking Vanguard's gonna run better, because that shit was laggy as fuck. Yo, and it made me look sus as fuck too in Vanguard. I was aiming down somebody and the game froze. I was like, oh fuck, someone's gonna accuse me of some shit.
Shit.
I'm like, yeah, dude. Like, and that happened live on stream too. Like, you don't see anything. Like, you don't see me putting on anything or anything. But like, it still looks sus as fuck when the game freezes and I'm aiming right down them.
I'm good at spelling.
I'm just glad I'm off tomorrow.
I posted this
so am I.
in chat like a day or two ago. Did you guys see the shit about Overwatch 2 and people being trapped in Elo hell?
Yeah. What a
You mean
stupid
bronze
shit.
3 or 4?
5, bronze 5, yeah.
Oh, is it bronze 5 now?
Yep. And it literally was a bug. Like
Let me ask
you
this.
could
If someone
straight get
breaks
20
NDA,
wins in a
should they be
row,
punished?
and you'd be still. They quietly patched it, and it was just in the patch notes. Oh yeah, by the way, people were stuck in bronze 5 and couldn't get out of it, even though they should have. Oops.
So, right. So, okay. So
Oopsie.
he says, okay, let me ask you this. If someone breaks an NDA, should they be punished for it based upon what the NDA states? And the question isn't about the NDA, just like the question was never about the toss, right? Like the toss, yes, we can agree that we all agree to it, right? Okay. Same with the NDA. What Pete is saying when he's asking you, he's not trying to say it to you to be a dick. He's not saying it to you to be offensive. He's not saying it to be a fucking asshole. He is quite literally saying, who are you as the person to enforce anything when it comes to the toss, or in this case, the example you used, the NDA? You are not, you're like, you know what I mean? You're not a cop. You're not a person of power, right? You're not this mighty.
maybe
Hold on, go get.
Okay.
You're
Okay, go
not
ahead.
you're not the mighty like one word all be all of freedom of speech. You're not an SJW fuck, and at least I hope you're not, right? Like that's the thing, right? Like the whole thing that he was trying to get at with you is like, who the fuck are you to tell somebody else what they can and can't do in a video game when there's a toss that you guys all agree on? Just because you think other people don't deserve to play it doesn't mean you have the right to try to control
Actually,
that, right? Because there's a toss there that makes everybody under that one umbrella.
Brem, you're not wrong, but actually, what I was trying to say goes a little bit farther than that, because
okay.
First thing is, who the fuck are you? And that applies to anybody, right? Like, oh, this person shouldn't be playing the game. Well, who the fuck are you to decide that? Well, but here's the corollary to that, right? The corollary to that is, then who gets to decide?
Sorry, Ross, I'll read all that in a minute.
Who gets to decide? Because who is going to get to decide is the very people you don't want to decide. Because the people who go around and want to pick and choose who gets booted off a game they paid for some silly shit they said in general chat are the SJW fucks who are gonna. It's been proven. It's already happened. They've infested Blizzard. They've infested Riot. They've infested Ubisoft. They've infested Activision. Fucking
Electronic
on and on.
Arts.
Yeah, EA. Ding, 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 ding. Every fucking big ass. Cyberpunk. Fuck who the
CD
Projekt Red. Yeah.
I would agree with you, Ross, if it wasn't for the fact, and like this is something you and I have talked about, right? Like we both know Riot is very much at fault for a lot of its own issues, correct? Like you and me could agree on that. We both have been playing Riot games for a long time together. We know that is not always the case right there. That last part that last little bit of contingent that you just posted, right? Come on, let's be honest here. He says, me reporting someone doesn't get them punished unless they did it. That is not necessarily true now, is it? I have had my Valorant account suspended in the middle of my live stream. I got accused of hacking, and I was suspended for 24 hours. I never hacked. I was accused of, griefing and foul and offensive language for 2 days. It was 24 hours, and then it was another 2 days. So so like 48 hours complete, right? That was back to back, dude. I never did anything. I never did any of that shit. And I was wrongfully accused of that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that isn't something that, like, this is why, like, when we talk about, like, reporting someone for language, right? If that language is just language, that means the words are only as powerful as you allow them to be. That means they get to you. That means they get under your skin. They piss you off. They anger you. Whatever the case it may be, right? If you allow that shit to take over you, that's on you. Personally, that's how I believe. If I get pissed off for language of somebody else towards me in the middle of a game, or I get upset, maybe I'm having a bad day that day, and what that person said sets me off. To me now, that's on me. Because I'm dealing with my own shit, and I gotta learn to be better and to deal with other shit at the same time. Or I just don't get on the internet that day, and I take a break. You know what I mean? To unwind and to blow off steam. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out of my way to go report somebody because they said something offensive to me or to piss me off. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. Now I know you will go crazy. Like you've gotten so pissed off in Valorant matches where you've reported people in like just in succession because they pissed you off, right? Because they called you something, or they called you a noob, or like you're a fucking scrub, you don't know what you're doing. Like even though you were having mouse issues and you had internet issues, and it wasn't really technically your fault, right? But like they pissed you off so much to the point that you went off and reported them. Now, I don't agree with it personally. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do, right? But that's just me. You know what? Pete will. Pete, that's Pete. I can't control Pete. You know what I mean? Like, that's Pete. That's my dude right there. I can't control Pete. I disagree with a lot of what Pete says, but you know what? I'm not going to fucking police him either. You know what I mean? Because that's just how I am. I don't police other people. It's not my job. I just want to enjoy the game. Some other people policed me for the wrong reason, and fucking Riot stuck with it, dude. And that shit pissed me off. Like, that was shortly after I spent $700 on Riot Games fucking game. And that was like, it was like a course of a summertime. I spent like $200 a month because they were releasing new skins. That pissed me off, dude. I'm like, I'm spending money on you guys. I don't say shit like that. I'm not angry. You've seen my streams, Ross. I haven't read chat yet, Ross. I promise I will catch up with you. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I have sat there and I have tried to be positive in games. I have tried to like joke around with randoms just to loosen the, to liven it up. You've been there. You've seen my commentary where I like automatically nominate somebody for being the #1 best player of NA unranked match ladders, dude. Like just some random bullshit just to get people to laugh, dude. And I get fucking reported. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to make everybody laugh. And I'm like the bad guy all of a sudden. This is why I think the systems are broken. And I don't think they work. And also, I don't think it helps when you try to police and force the issue because you're upset. You know what I mean?
And here's the thing, and this is this is all I'm gonna say about this, and then I'll shut the fuck up, and you guys can say whatever you want about it. I know it's fucking bullshit because if I threw my weight around in the server and banned your ass whenever you said something about me or something I didn't like, you get fucking butthurt immediately about it. And
True.
that is exactly what you are doing when you report somebody for language on fucking League of Legends or some shit. So
Technically speaking, I don't think it's yourself. I think Didge owns it.
I own it, but like
he's the owner.
there's-
We are both co-owners. Like that's
right.
I'm the highest
right.
admin there is besides the actual
And-
owner. So
and again,
I could also argue that since the name of the stuff was literally a name I came up with.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's a good name though. Like I thought it was.
It
a good
is,
name.
but no, my
Yeah.
my point is.
You stopped playing it because the system was fucked. Go ahead and talk. I'm just reading. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with Ross because I told Ross I'd
my
catch up.
point was it's not as comparable because
That's what you're-
it's still comparable if he broke the rules and he got pissy about it, and I'd agree to that comparison. But no, as long as he's responsible that's breaking the actual TOS of the game, I see no issue with it.
no, but breaking the rules has nothing to do with it.
That's what I said. If he's only responsible that's actually breaking the TOS, I have no issue with it. Just like I have no issue.
I don't think those TOSs should include shit about language and stuff like
I
that.
think language
Hateful.
policing has ever been a good thing because like he mentioned it earlier. Go get like. Soon as League of Legends started language policing, it amplified the bullshit. And it didn't amplify it in the language, it amplified it in the actions by people false flagging each other and making it even fucking worse. So like it gets to a point in League of Legends now where like if you're a seasoned player like me and you've been playing off and on since fucking alpha or beta, and so let's say I die a lot in mid lane with Vigor. Like I'm a Vigor main in mid by the way. If I die too much, they can report my account for fucking intentionally feeding, and get me banned for 30 days. Even though I am not like that, and I would never do that on purpose to fuck people over, right? Like that's
that
what
can be a
happens when
thing,
you
but
language police.
Well, that's
Sorry.
not language police. That's
No,
That's,
no. That's literally caused by language policing because before it was quite literally all you had to do was write a little stupid report about what X, Y, and Z said to you that offended you, right? And they would go in and investigate it, and they'd look at the chat log, and they're like, okay, yeah, X, Y, and Z said this and did this. If all they did was stick to the basic rules and shit that they had when they first launched League of Legends, we wouldn't have the issues that we have now. But because they got all the way to the point of like, okay, well now you can fucking mute deafen, do this. You can fucking language police so much to the point that this person could has the potential of losing their account completely just by saying something stupid when they're having an off day or if they're having a bad day. So like when you police language, it just amplifies other avenues to make said situations worse, and that's exactly what happened, and it sucks because I loved League, and I'm even considering thinking about playing it again after all that shit was said and done to me. But like, still, like, it's annoying to deal with when you have a bunch of fucking crybabies. They're like, "Oh my god, he said something offensive." Oh,
it's annoying, but
like how many times have
That's-
you played Rainbow Six? We never once language policed. Unless that person, unless the person
will
was being
now.
outrageously fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. And then, yeah, we probably did something.
no,
but, like,
that's
because I was awful streaming,
places
so.
because language places because they send me a racial slur. I'm like, you're incorrect, but easy, haha, funny. Fuck you. I've been punished for saying shit like that. I didn't care.
You said nothing was happening, Ross? When did that happen? Because, like I said, I've been playing off and on since fucking alpha, dude.
But no, like, I think regardless of what it is, if you sign something, one, people should be reading the TOS so they know what they're getting into at the beginning. Two, if you sign something, it should be enforced. If not legally, then no, because I don't think you can legally enforce a TOS like that. But socially. and I don't think people reporting people for breaking said TOS should be shit on as much as people who falsely report people for it. As long as it's reporting someone for actually breaking the rules, like you don't shit on people for reporting shit to the police. I know it's not as comparable, but still, it's like I feel like there's a comparison to be made between the two.
I look at it this way, like if you're playing a video game, and you know what? Let me say it this way. You know what? If you cannot survive the 360 and PS3 lobby days, you have no business playing online games with open text chat on and open mic on. You should just mute and deafen yourself, because if you can't survive basic bitch 360 and PS3 days, guess what? You are soft as fuck. I'll say it.
I agree with that.
Yep.
No, I've said that too. These people like cry over like little things. Like you would never survive Xbox Live,
Dude,
2005.
Xbox Live was so fun though, dude.
2005 Xbox Live.
Like,
These people will never survive there.
But you know why that was fucking fun though? Like, it wasn't because we were saying the most offensive shit. It was because the process of saying the most offensive shit helped us unwind after a hard day's work.
I've never
We unloaded a bunch of shit into a microphone that didn't mean shit. We didn't mean it personally. It was either the most racist, most crazy sexist shit that you've ever heard in your life, right? But we all took it as jokes and we all laughed it off at the end of the day. In fact, I met some of the my closest friends because of those situations. So like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like,
I cannot agree with that, because I've personally never said anything offensive back in those days. Now I say offensive shit to be funny, but back then I did not.
It still stands though. I mean, you survived 360. You weren't nearly as soft as some of these fucking clowns nowadays, right?
Yeah,
that are in their early 20s that are crying over the, oh my god, he said the N-word.
Oh my god, Digi, he told me to go back to the kitchen. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Oh my god,
that was the
record
most
it.
sexy shit ever. What a pig. What a chauvinist piece of shit. Huh?
Cannot believe I missed his ass.
I think the context of why you reporting them matters.
Yeah, so do I.
I also think if somebody gets falsely banned, shame on the person who falsely reported them, they should be punished. But I feel like that's a problem on the company side for allowing it.
Yeah.
You should just not support that company.
I mean, I agree. Like, if we're gonna like fucking try to make all these little safe space shits for video games and with people, like, those companies probably shouldn't be making games. Personally, that's just how I look at it. Like, if they can't handle,
games are not for them.
No, they are absolutely. And I
Or
agree.
at least like stay away from online gaming. Let someone else be in
Bro,
charge.
online gaming, like, if these guys haven't discovered it yet, dude, online gaming is some of the most offensive, atrocious shit to ever be said to anybody ever. Okay, we talk about death. We've talked about I'm gonna fuck your mother after she dies at an old folks home with gums.
How
like,
many
we have
slurs
said
have you learned
some of the
online?
raunchiest things online that I'm gonna tell you right now. I could, like, some of the shit that I've said in the past, dude. Like, holy God. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and tell you guys that I was a saint. No, I was a fucking asshole online, bro. I took out my aggression from my job on my PlayStation all the time.
Nah, my brother won't give a shit. He will shit on 12-year-olds. He will make them cry playing Rainbow Six. Like, fuck them. They play a mature rated game, gave a mature rated spawn.
There he is.
Little shit.
I will say, in terms of like online gaming, I've been pretty, like, the worst I've done is point out stats that people had, which I don't think that's as insulting as saying a racial slur towards them.
Oh,
That's
no,
just
that's
me.
not. That's pretty tame, actually.
Yeah, that's the worst that I've done to like people gaming wise. Argument wise, if somebody pisses me off, I'll say some fucked up shit. I think I told somebody to cut the long way before.
If you threaten to kill someone online now, there's a higher probability that they could find you in person. I mean, okay, so like threatening death, I still think like sure if you wanna count that, fine. Because like I'm not gonna count it out completely like what Pete just did, because there are like situations that where like the dude literally goes to a kid's house and actually shot his house. There's actual stories.
No, but
online where you can
that's
find these,
real
right?
world shit, not fucking go kill
Well,
yourself.
that's
It started on the game.
right, but it started on the game. Yeah, that's
Doesn't matter. What if it started in school? That would be different. Like no, shit you say. Oh fuck, that was hella dumb. Shit you say is shit you say. Shit you do is shit you do. There's a difference. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you say you're gonna come kill me. I care if you actually come to my house and try to kill me.
I mean, like it depends on the person. Like I would say, you know, I may or may not.
The Boston bomber, right? So the Boston bomber claimed that he actually tried to report it and tell people that he was on his way to do it, and nobody listened. Even the federal government actually had him on a watch list, ignored said warning, and
I know they had him on a watch list. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's a line there. Like, what do? Do you either do something about it, knowing full well that that's going to happen, or do you take the chance that he's just talking out of his ass? And then, like, when the court case comes up, if it does happen, oh, by the way, we knew this guy was going to try to do something. Right? Like, and even
well, it depends
that
on how you on how exactly you knew what. Like, okay, I don't know what they knew or didn't know about the Boston bomber. I've not looked into that. But with the 9/11 hijackers, they knew that a whole bunch of Saudi nationals went to flight school and then told the flight instructors that they didn't need to know how to land.
Yeah, that's suspicious as fuck.
Yeah, that. Okay, I could see now, maybe not an arrest, but I could see you assigning a few agents to watch these motherfuckers. Like,
right.
Sure.
It's like, well, yeah, that's weird. It's really weird.
That's about as close as you could possibly get to knowing something's gonna go down before it goes down.
Right.
You know, like, yeah. But like, again, I don't know what they knew about the boss. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he posted or fucking, you know, I don't know. So if he said, I'm gonna go fucking bomb these places, well, yeah, they should have been. Well, obviously he was on a watch list. So they should have been, but they should have been watching him more carefully.
Right. Yeah. So like, but that also has to would that mean like, when it comes to video game chat, like, and somebody says, "Hey, I'm gonna come kill you," like, should they just automatically put on a watch list? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's a line there, but I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
It's so gray.
But this is the thing. It's like, okay, you bring up that one fucking case, which is like fucking the one time it's happened where somebody actually goes to somebody else's house.
That's
it's
all
like,
it takes, though.
Okay,
no, that's not all it takes. Go get one person killing one other person is not some fucking epidemic. But let's forgetting that. Forgetting that. Hang on. Forgetting that. How did that kid know where that other guy lived?
It's not hard to find where people live.
Yes, it is. How the fuck could you possibly find where I live through my fucking Steam account?
Well, for starters, IP addresses are a thing.
How are you gonna get a hold of that?
How? It's not that hard.
Then do it, go get. Go ahead.
I don't want to pay for the fucking program.
It's not, there's no program, bro. Unless you're hacking it.
Look it up.
This is
OctoSniff.
So like, you know, like, I'm not trying to be the dude that poke holes in this or anything, but like, there is already a hole here. So like, some of the killings that have taken place right now when it comes to online gaming has been either client-based games alone, not using Steam, but games themselves, right? Like League of Legends, Smite, any of those. Call of Duty even. When it came to BattleNet, there was a case on the BattleNet shit that took place where and that's what I was trying to bring up a minute ago. I didn't mean to try to cut you off or anything, but like, you know, the dude was like in his, I want to say like 45, 50 years old, and he ends up shooting a fucking child for shit talking him after killing him so many times in the video game. Turns out the guy, yeah, he was autistic, right? But like, he still had the means to track the kid down through his console's IP address. Or not console, the BattleNet thing, right? Because this was a Cold War situation, if I remember correctly. And he got him that way. And there's also other cases where it came to like Flint, Michigan, where like the kid actually lived down the street from the dude, and the guy was in high school, and the kid was like 12 or some shit like that, barely like getting out of 8th grade. Fucking beats his ass right in front of his parents or some shit. I guess his parents thought like this whole thing was like a setup because like the kid was like trying to like play it off like they were friends, and turned out it wasn't the case, and the kid ended up in the intensive care unit, right? Like that happened. That was tracked down because of console IP addresses. So like there are ways to find out where you you said Steam. I don't know about that shit.
I don't think so. Like I bet you
it is because on Xbox, and this is an example that I have to deal with because I'm not tracking down, but like people getting IP addresses and shit like that. If you join an Xbox party, it displays your IP address to the other party because it's client to client. you gotta have a program like say Octosynth to see it, but it still lets you see it.
Well, that's a failure of Xbox.
Well, that's how everything was.
It's a failure of Xbox, but it's still a way to do it, right?
Yeah,
like your whole point was like
the
whole point of view, what you were saying is it's not that easy, and it kind of is depending on like
$20. That's all it
how
takes.
He just brought up Octosniff, like
yeah. That's only one
Skype,
way
dude. Skype used to be a tool for that too. Like if you were to like put somebody in your voice call or whatever on Skype, you could actually easily pull up their IP address when you go to command prompt or your task manager, and you'll see their IP address the moment they started talking on Skype. All you had to do was screen cap at the moment they started talking. Poof, you got their fucking IP address.
Yeah, but again, that's fucking failures of those apps individually.
I mean, it's failure, sure, but I'm just saying, like, it's still the fact that it happens, right? The point wasn't that it just happens or like it always happens on Steam, but it's just the fact that it happens on games in general, right? That was the thing. So
the point isn't that if it's not a failure or it's not anything like that. The point is it happens, and it's very easy to make happen.
Like, and that also like.
Well, no,
like
it's
said,
not easy to make. It's only easy to make happen if it's one of these specific programs that lets everybody know what your IP
Absolutely.
is. If you're on Steam, nobody's getting your fucking IP address.
The Steam chat, like that thing. How does it work? Like if you call something on Steam,
it goes through Steam.
Well, no, but like are the two IP addresses.
The protocol for Steam is a completely different protocol. I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you don't connect directly to the other person. You connect through the Steam servers, which means that you don't get their IP address. You just get the Steam IP address.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
There's still probably a way around it. I don't know about.
I mean, I'm sure there is too, but like that's not really that common.
No, there is a way around it because somebody has read off my IP address to me when I was playing Gmod before. There is a way around it.
Well, that could have been just through Gmod. That's not just through Steam. That's Gmod. Like there are literally mods. I know, but I'm just saying there are literal mods in like games that like Half-Life 2 were playing. Like for instance, obviously not just Gmod, but like people were doing that in Counter-Strike mod, right? And back in like 1.0 and 1.6, like they could literally just like pull up the fucking dude's IP address through the command prompt to find out like it was like /room or some stupid. It was a command thing where you just looked at the room and it didn't give you the names. It gave you the IP addresses. Evidently, I'm New York, and through from all the players that were in that room. You didn't know who was who. You just got a bunch of numbers on your shit sometimes. Yeah. So I mean.
I shouldn't have thrown.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say like this shit's
Hmm.
perfect or anything, but the shit happens,
No,
and that's why I asked the
think-
question:
I
where's
think
the line?
fact that he could immediately say it was mine, and he knew it was mine, and I didn't confirm.
Oh, weren't you guys in
the
the chat? No.
No.
Or was it just
No,
Gmod?
we were playing Gmod.
Again, that's
Oh.
individual shit though.
But it shows that there's still ways to do it even through Steam, because Gmod.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be
No,
ways
that's
of
not.
doing it
No. That's not through Steam. That's through
That's
a
the
mod
game,
for
yeah.
a game,
That's
and
on
it's not
Steam.
even the game itself. That's a mod. So that's a bad on the mod
That's
creators.
That's how.
Right.
That's what Dave was talking about. That's not what I was talking about. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah. Like, well, because like that's
and
the thing.
and if
right?
you're
like,
so fucking worried about that, then use a VPN.
I'm not worried about it.
Well,
I'm not
okay,
worried.
then-
No. I think he was just using it as an example for the conversation at hand, people.
I know, but
Yeah, I
it's like, oh man, it's God.
But that's what I'm asking, Pete. Like, where's the line? You know what I mean? Like, there's that whole watch list thing, and then there's that whole not to watch list thing. Then there's the police freedom of speech, but then not to police. Like, where's the line do we cross that we say that it's not okay to do this?
When
thing,
you
or it's
actually
not
do
okay, you
something
know?
in real life, that's the line.
But I gave you that example though.
But again, the
It reminds me
Going
of.
watch
I'm
this
not
is a- is a-
listen.
like
I'm
he-
not
like here's
for
the no
policing this shit. I'm
here's
just
the
trying to
thing,
figure it
right?
out.
Like you use that example, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's an example of somebody gaining info, but it's like, bro, you and I both we lived back in the day where unless you paid this is a shitload of money, but quite a lot of money extra to the phone company, your phone number and address would be listed in the phone book, and anybody who knew your name could
Right, I
literally
remember.
look up your fucking
It's
address
still kind of
and
like
go
that, yeah.
yeah.
I was
and
gonna say
s-
it's still like that.
And it's
Even-
well,
that's
the yellow
also really
the yellow
useful.
pages aren't like that anymore.
White pages.
But
White pages.
the white pages aren't like that anymore,
Yeah.
right? You don't even get white pages anymore.
It's
And
the
most people
website.
don't even have a fucking like I don't even have a home phone number, so like and my cell phone doesn't have my
Yeah, true that,
address.
Ross.
But if your cell phone has your address, then you can do that by cell phone. So like what's to stop anybody who's got your cell phone number from doing the exact same? They get pissed at you, they look up your cell phone number, find your address, go to your address and kill you. Like, whoa, what's the line? It's like, no, the line is when you do something in real life that violates somebody else's rights. That's the line. I don't care how they get your information. I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't matter how they got your information. It doesn't matter what
That's
you
almost
it doesn't
dude,
matter what
that-
you or they did to piss one or the other off. Like, none of that shit matters.
That's-
What matters is when
okay.
somebody actually goes to your house and hurts you. That's when it matters. So that's where the line is for me. You know what I mean?
right. Okay.
And I don't see
I
there's
think
no
a watch list
there's
would be okay.
well it like watch list fine, fair enough, but as long as all they're doing is watching.
Yeah, which
Like
we
you
all
want to
know.
watch the Boston bomber dude because he said I'm gonna go blow up a fucking okay, fine, fair enough. Put a couple agents on him. I don't do anything to him, but put a couple agents on him and make sure
Right.
that if he goes somewhere that he's being watched. All right, fine. I don't like it,
See-
but I don't care enough to argue against that. But as far as like policing people's speech on the internet and shit, no, I'm sorry. Telling somebody go kill yourself, lol.
Who
That's not
Who
enough
crea-
to
Oh my
fucking.
God, this
I
guy's
don't
funny.
even care if like. I don't even care if they say the only exception I would say to that is if they actually literally told you in game, this is your IP address, this is your home address, I'm going to come to your house and kill you. Fair enough. That falls under direct threat. And not just a threat, because just saying I'm
So-
going to kill you, that's not. You have to have you have to have the means.
literally probable cause.
Yeah, right. Like, cause like
Yeah.
it just saying I'll kill you to a politician, that counts because they're a public figure and you know like where they work, right? That's a different scenario. But to a private citizen, if I say to you I'm gonna come kill you, well, if I don't know your fucking address, how the fuck am I gonna do that? What? Search GoGet Like, there's no fucking way, right? But if I say, you live at such and such address in this city, in this state, I'm going to come, okay, fine, fair enough. Then you can do something about it. There's your line.
All right. So what Ross, what he just said, and then like your brother would be in the right to report it. Right? Like that's what he just said. Like he had his name, that he had his information, then yeah, he had a right to report it. Absolutely. Because I was trying to figure it out because like, you know, like cuz like I'm also against the idea of policing language, right? Like I don't like that shit either. But at some point there's a lot of things that I can't just overlook and be like, "Okay, well, yeah, this and that," right? Cuz I didn't like it when that fucking girl on Twitter got harassed by her stalker and the dude literally fucking harassed her for years before he fucking actually tried something. He ended up in jail. She ended up being okay. But like she's the chick that reported to Twitter, and Twitter said, "Well, he's not going against any of our guidelines, right?" So like, and all it is threats. Well, you're not in any immediate danger, right? So like, that's some liberal shit that even I was against. I was like, okay, so like a part of my opinion about this was weighing in on that situation as well. Like, so like it is hard to tell sometimes where to go on this because like, do you police the language in hopes that like, you know, you're doing the better thing, right? You're taking the higher ground. You're morally up there, you know, is that really the case for you? Like nobody really knows because people are fucking insane. People are crazy. They do stupid shit all the time. So it's like, and then do you not police language? And do you not, you stay in inaction, right? You stay in inaction and don't act on anything until it actually fucking happens. And at that time, there's a life that you could have prevented from happening. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing, right? Like,
Yeah, but the problem with that is where does it end? It doesn't.
well, that's my
You're in
point, right?
Minority
Like that's
Report.
kind of where I was going with this.
That's
yeah.
the thing, you know. Like
Yeah,
there are two exceptions that I am willing to entertain as far as actually you know, taking action against somebody for something that they said. One is the direct threat with the means. So like I said, you live at this address, I'm going to come and kill you. All right, fine. And here's the thing, what are you going to do? What are you going to charge him with? Right? Making a threat? Okay, fine. Two, and this is a little more, because it's incitement, but not the way people say incitement. And not even like the whole Trump incited thing, blah, blah, blah. No. Because, like, I don't care if fucking Alex Jones goes on his show and says everybody needs to go and kill this person. I don't care. That's not incitement to me. The only thing that would count for me for incitement is if you say something either true or false that reasonably would lead, like, and mostly this is for false shit, right? And it comes up like people accused of like, say, being a pedophile or something, and they're not, especially, and people go on Twitter and say, hey, this guy's a pedophile, here's his address, and then somebody fucking goes,
his fucking life,
or
right?
and somebody goes and kills him, right? That kind of shit. That, to me, that's the only kind of incitement that I will accept as you know, something that you could take action against, because you are knowingly saying something that will reasonably lead to somebody committing, you know, like, and like I said, especially for shit that's wrong, right? You just don't like this guy, like swatting, right? Swatting is basically incitement. You are bearing false witness against somebody in order to get, in this case, law enforcement to, you know, take action against them that will reasonably lead to at least their injury or death. And it would be the same thing if, like, you said, hey, this guy's a pedophile, you know, and he lives at this address or something like that. It's like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you are trying to get this guy hurt, right? That's your intention, and it's clear because you're not only providing people the means to go there and do something about it, but you're providing information that you know will rile people up. And you know, it's like if you said something, oh dude, this guy's planning on fucking killing a bunch of people. I just saw him. He's over here in the parking lot, right? Well, it's like, what do you think people are gonna do? They're gonna go fucking attack him, right? That kind of shit. Those are the only two fucking instances that I will accept, as far as I know. I haven't heard any good arguments for anything other than those two. So, anything other than those two specific instances, and well, like I said, I haven't heard a good argument for taking action against somebody based on their speech.
I'll scroll up, sir. Hold on. Okay. What creates the highest chance is what the line is. My brother had that happen to him where dude told him his name and he did, but the point is that it happens to you. At what point do you report when someone says something?
I
Because
don't.
now there's the ability that the person, that the person has it publicly. I still live in that house. Preventative measures suck, but they are needed, especially with how a lot of this world is now. I think that's really incorrect, honestly. Like, I don't think a lot of this world actually operates under those pretenses. Like, I really don't. The idea that when someone threatens you, it should be a room for action. Like, I don't think that's necessarily the right course of action. Like, yeah, I get it. There's always that chance, right? There's always a chance that you're going to get hit by a bus. There's always going to be a chance you get hit by a plane. There's always going to be a chance that you're going to die on your walk from point A to point B by a freak accident. Like, there's always that chance, right? But, like, for the most part, I don't think the U.S. in its own right operates on those pretenses all the time, right? Like, I don't think that is the case. You know what I mean? Because if that was the truth, then, like, our murder rates would be way fucking higher than they were, than like what previously stated. You know what I mean? Like, they would be so much higher. And that's kind of why it's so hard to judge where the line is sometimes, because it's like, there are people out there that will do shit, but do they speak up for the majority of the people that have that sort of mentality? No, not really, right? Like, so it's really hard. You know what I mean? It's a difficult thing. But here's the thing, though, is when you police something like that, right, like language, you draw the line in the mud of literally what we were talking about earlier, dragnetting, right? Like, you say, like, it started off as we're trying to protect people against people who threaten each other, right? Now you said the F word. Now you said gay. Now you said black. Now you said a racial slur without saying the racial slur. Now, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just nitpicks every little thing after that. So, like, if we were to go ahead and just say, hey, it's for the best benefit of the people of the community to keep them safe, and we kept it at that point, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But we both know, Ross, that is not the case. The text user... Okay, so I still live in that house.
Yeah, they would have to actually, like, commit a crime or a felony.
So he really wants to be that someone is angry enough to state where you are. No, he's not saying that at all, actually. He's saying that just because someone states where you are doesn't mean there's intent to kill.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Threaten you to have a ticket. Oh, no, if they threaten you, you have to take it serious. Like, but do you, though? Because I was threatened. Okay, so let me give you an example, Ross. When I was living in the apartments, and this is before I bought the house in Bullhead, okay? When I bought the house in Bullhead, it was a year before buying.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
And I had just broke over 2 million channel views on my channel. And I was, like, really hyped for it. My channel was growing, everything was great. I had broke my first 2,000 subscribers. But my videos were getting traction like crazy, right? I had two people, one in which knew where I lived. He threatened me. He said he was going to come and shoot me in my apartment complex because I lived in a gated community. He knew which apartment that I lived in. He knew that I lived in Q202, right? He took pictures of my apartment and told me exactly what he was going to do when he was going to do it. I lived life like normal. You know what I mean? Like I did. I lived life like normal. I didn't do anything different. I didn't plan for anything. I said if it was gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Then it was meant to be. I mean, that's me though. That's a very younger me. That was when I was angry at the time. But still, like, it's a good example. You know what I mean? It is a good example.
Yeah, like this reminds me of a stream. Nick Ricada did a stream
Because if
because
something happens and you did nothing as a country.
this guy, you know, was threatening him and whatever, and he had a couple of guests on, and he asked this question, like I'm paraphrasing. It basically was like, at what point will you take internet spriggery serious? Basically asking at what point will you take online threats serious? And one of his guests, his answer was something like, well, you know, like if they bring up like family and stuff, right? Maybe that's a bit too far, but you also have to consider the source.
I
So
mean,
like,
and
so
that's kind of where I'm going
it's
with it
basically
too.
like if there was someone like basically I would not take a threat seriously online by some fat man who cannot get off of his couch without a forklift.
Well, see, and that's the thing,
You
right?
know,
Like you know,
if I knew this dude
there's
won't do
prime
shit,
examples
why,
as to
you
why
know,
like here's the thing. There are prime examples as to why we should police freedom of speech in games, right? And there are prime examples as to why we shouldn't. And the main one that I could think of as to why we shouldn't is because it cascades. It doesn't stay in one place. It doesn't stay independent to its actual cause and effect. And what it does is it cascades, right? It cascades into other parts of the human language. It just goes into other parts, like joking around, dark humor. It goes into name calling. It goes into saying fuck you or you're a faggot or any of those things. It goes into these things.
Yeah,
and
one would
then
drop the F-bomb.
well, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean though, right? Like it just cascades into these other little fucking subsects, and it goes from what was supposed to be a protective like umbrella to help the community and to make sure people are safe. Now it's let's language police and keep them emotionally intact. And when you do that, it makes that person's life, believe it or not, a hell of a lot harder. Because if you don't have mental fortitude being built up from all the insults that you've ever endured, guess what you're gonna do when somebody fucking uses that language against you? You are going to flip your fucking mind on God. It will happen. I have seen it happen. Shit, there have been days where I've had bad days at work, dude, and like some of the most minor shit got to me for some reason. And I talk shit like the best of them. Like I'm pretty good at talking shit. I could do it all day, you know what I mean? But like there are just certain degrees that I think, like, if we're going to police language, it should be based around protecting people, not their feelings and not their emotional status, but mainly to protect them from actual harm, which I could agree with to a degree, a very small one, but I do agree with it, or degree. I agree with it. I agree with it to a small factor, right? But like again, I can't do it full because I understand it cascades. And that's where League of Legends is right now. It is cascaded so much to the point you can't say insults, you can't crack jokes, you can't call them bitches, you can't call them the F-bombs of any F-bombs of ever, by the way, not just the
pretty soon every game will be like
the bundle of sticks.
The bundle of six, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, and like, dude, and to be fair, Ross, the emotional part is what we're talking about with you. It wasn't an actual fucking, an aggression towards you. Right? It was an emotional thing that got under your skin. You were having a bad day because we talked about this. In fact, me, you, and Pete talked about this. You were having a fucking bad day. And Pete made the offhand comment is, hell, come on, man. Don't be that fucking guy. Don't be a bitch. And you fucking flipped out in that call. You got so mad and you got so bit for what Pete said. Like, that debate lasted for like 3 hours straight. It was ridiculous. You know what I mean? But Pete, at least Pete's being honest with you, though. You know what I mean? He's not hiding anything. He's being legit with you. I'm legit with you. Like, I fucking say shit all the time with you. Like, hey, man, like, you're kind of being like, you know, can we calm down a little bit? You know, I've done that with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, You don't police language based on fucking emotional responses. You don't fucking do it because it cascades. And that was my original point through all of this fucking conversation. Boom. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My PayPal is down below. Can you please donate $2 for a cup of coffee? Thank you.
No, you set the F slur. I'm not gonna donate shit.
I know, right?
TED Talk canceled.
Fuck this
did you?
asshole. And giving you no goddamn money.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you money for a coffee. Give me money for a
No,
coffee,
not you,
bitch.
Pete.
Ross,
No,
Ross,
not you, Pete.
Ross,
No.
Ross.
Ross, you can't sit there and sit. You can't sit there and tell me that we are policing you when all we did was share an opinion with you that you didn't like and you got offensive over, and it turned into a 3-hour yelling match.
Yeah, if I'd policing you, I'd ban your ass.
That's the policing part that I was about to bring up. That would be policing, because that would be affirmative action, by the way.
And not the bad
You know
kind
what?
either.
I'm sorry, Ross, but I'm gonna screen cap that and show. I can't let that go. I'm sorry, dude.
When he's kicked me from calls? When did he kick you from calls?
I've never kicked you from a call, Russ.
Oh, I said that as a joke, by the way. Okay. Well, I can't read, dude. I can't read intention of text, and that's a problem I had with Go-Get the other night, like when we were talking back and forth about shit. And wait, no, it wasn't Go-Get. I'm sorry, it was somebody else. It was one of the fucking many Twitter people that I'm talking to. Not Go-Get. My bad.
Damn, this thing needs a higher power scope.
Wait, he's done it multiple times. When has he? Wait,
I've never once kicked you from a call, bro.
did you kick him from a call ever? I don't
have
remember
not.
that.
Nope.
Like, don't get me wrong, I drank, but like, I don't think that's something I would forget. Dude, he has.
Maybe Spark.
I have kicked and
Yeah.
banned Spark. Yes, that I will freely admit. One time.
Oh, he's removed you from rooms?
No, I don't think I've done that either, bro.
Are you sure that somebody else that removed you from a room and then you just thought it was him because you guys were arguing? I'm trying to think. It'd be me, him, Go-Get. Who else? Who else would have that power?
Blue.
We don't have any like sub mods, do we? Oh yeah, Blue, but like, oh, that is.
It was me, Dio.
That could have been it. I'm not saying it was it. I don't want to put him. I don't want to say it was him.
I know it wasn't me, and I don't think Blue ever did, but he might have. I don't know. And could have been Spark. He before I took off that power from
that's
Game
right,
Talk.
because Spark
That's the whole reason Spark got banned for the 10 minutes he was banned.
That was because he moved you to another room.
He did.
That
Yeah, he
was
moved
the
me to another room, and that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Spark
Fuck.
wasn't there. Blue wasn't there. Go-Get was on my side and didn't kick me. You and him, I don't remember ever moving you, dude.
Shit.
Dude, okay, let me put it this way. I remember shit, conversations that me and Pete have had when we first met. And Pete is like, I don't remember saying that. Okay? Like, I brought some shit up and Pete's like, I don't know. I don't remember that.
Damn, I'm in a bad spot.
And so like, with that being said, I severely don't remember ever moving you. And I don't remember him ever doing it either.
I know I didn't. I never used my admin powers. Oh, shit.
And Go-Get likes small wieners, by the way. Right, Go-Get? Right.
I was AFK getting food and some medicine because my neck fucking hurts.
You okay?
I slept on it wrong. So it just feels like there's a knife in it.
Oh, is he up top? Yeah, he's up top, ain't he?
I'm trying to think of it, Ross. I'm actually thinking like who would have done that, because like I know you and him have gotten into it, but like I don't think he's ever like moved you in the middle of your conversation, and I know I haven't.
Who?
Ross. Ross says that Pete moved him in the middle of a conversation a couple of times. I don't remember this, and like I said, I remember conversations that me and Pete have that Pete doesn't fucking remember. So it's like I'm trying to think like when did this actually take place?
Actually, I can check if Pete's ever moved off.
Yeah, check the logs. Check the logs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Check the log.
I see this retardation from G4. Remove cancel Batman.
G4 was dead. Whatever happened?
Rich.
It is dead, but
oh my god, this fucking bot, I hate it.
I will check chat in just a sec, Russ. I promise. What the fuck is this chat right now? Hold on. Oh my god, that was giving me a headache. Spark wasn't there. I came back in, but he moved me out. You can ask Go Get if he has ever kicked me, but I'm positive he hasn't. Okay, yeah. I mean, Go Get's gonna go check the log right now.
Updated those for.
I would say Go Get if you can. I was gonna say Go Get if you can. Look back and then say. I would say in like when Ross started coming in like towards the end of my tenure over in Bullhead, right? So like,
is there no way to organize it by like action? Can you just look at all the actions I've taken as mod?
Yeah.
I have to look for moved. I don't even know if moved has a specific thing. It also doesn't tell me like who was moved sometimes. Yeah, it says moved one user, so I can't say he didn't do it. I can just say when P has moved people.
Yeah.
Well, how many times have I moved people?
Let me filter it by just you real quick so I can tell you. Because I think most of them are the 10th of October. That was to the streaming room. I think you moved people who are playing a game.
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, I do that all the time, where I move people into the streaming room or into the game talk room.
Or if you guys are
unfortunately
too. Yeah.
Yeah, game talk podcast, which obviously that happens. It didn't happen today.
But
that's
like I don't think this is the I don't think he's moved him out of like game things talk, just based on conversation, like as in like a heated debate or something.
All users, that's.
Because like I will give Pete credit, like Pete gives Pete does have resilience when it comes to fucking like back and forth. So like he does do a pretty good job with that.
That's for D&D as well.
Trust me, if he did it, he would hear about it. And I would have fucking already like been on his ass about some shit.
I mean, he did survive blue.
Huh?
He did survive blue today.
He disavowed blue. Is that what he said?
No, he did survive blue today.
Yeah.
I don't see any, like, if you know when.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Die already,
the only thing I see is Pete moving people to the Game Talk podcast room. Everything else is Dig and me.
And that's been the last year, right? The last year, probably year and a half, maybe.
Okay, Discord doesn't keep logs for that long, and I don't know if this bot that.
Oh, fuck! Really?
Yeah, I don't know if this bot that. Well, it would have. But it's
like I said, Ross, I don't remember. I don't remember him ever actually.
I didn't.
Anybody. Like if he, I don't remember this because like this is something I would not forget. You know what I mean? Like I would have, like I said, I would have already said something to him about it if that was the case.
If you know the exact time, maybe I can find like, maybe it was during a stream or podcast.
It wasn't during my Kraken phase, was it? Like when I was drinking Kraken and I got fucking shit-faced blitzed. Oh, by the way, you drank zero Coke. I figured out why I got so fucking shit-faced. Because I was mixing that with Coca-Cola Zero, right? Guess what fucking aspartame does to alcohol?
Fuck.
It adds 10% alcohol to it. So you get a nice little boost in alcohol count, and you get fucking tanked without even thinking about it. Which, Wyatt snuck up on me, and I was passed out in the room next to us. All right.
if you know,
I was
what
doing
day.
one of the spats between me and him, and he's moved me out of the locked chats. The streaming out. Yeah, and it wasn't that. I DM'd you over it when it happened. There's a chance it was never that, or it
Oh
was
wait,
near that.
wait, okay, hang on. If me and him may have been talking about it as well. Let me look at my last view.
Come on, baby. Get on my chest, baby. Here. I know. Come here.
I've been connected.
There's my brat. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just trying to like.
Nah, me and him didn't talk about it. We talked about Pokemon cards.
There's a chance that it was
good
near
scores
that.
recently.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Chunk, you're cute. You're adorable, even, but you're fucking annoying. This bitch.
What did I make it to? 21st. I'll take it.
The thing between you and Blue.
Oh. Okay. Was it the first time like the giant
thing
blue
between-
argument happened?
I'm trying. Oh, I think I remember, but I don't think Pete actually moved you.
Let me look.
I think Blue moved you because he was trying to get a word in edgewise, and you kept
That's
cutting
what.
him off.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
I didn't move you, bro. It was Blue.
I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like I said, I would.
This was a while ago.
This was like shortly after I bought the house here, and it was like, in fact, it was like the month of. Fucking Blue and him had a back and forth because we were playing Destiny together, and fucking Blue was making the same jokes back and forth, and it got on Ross' case, and he's all, "Do you ever get?" And Ross had made the comment of like, "Do you ever get fucking tired of saying the same joke?"
No, that was the 11th.
October of last year. Yeah, it'd be like October of last year.
Okay, yeah, it wouldn't save it, so I can't check.
So he said, I would say like Discord probably goes back like what, fucking 90 days at best.
Well, you see, it's hard to judge because if you look at the auto log right now, all you see is this fucking bot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the time where like Pete was playing like middleman between the two of you because like it was kind of annoying, and then Pete was like, "Yeah, dude, fucking Pete was siding with you that night because Pete was the one that was like, yeah, Blue, it is getting kind of ridiculous." Yeah, I remember this because like you had made the comment about Blue making the same jokes over again and how fucking tiring it gets, and like Pete was like, "Yeah, you know what? You're kind of right about that. That shit is kind of annoying, Blue. You need to calm down with that shit." And then fucking like, and Blue was like, "Okay, what else is there that you guys need to talk to me about?" Because Blue was like, "Okay, let's talk."
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember this.
I remember this. Yeah. And I was still stunned at the fact that like fucking Pete sided with you. I was like, wait. I'm like, hold on. Pete's agreeing with you?
Wait a second.
I was like, when did Pete agree with Ross about anything? What?
Change Pokemon.
But like, no, Pete actually sided with you. So I don't think Pete actually moved you from that point.
I
bro.
didn't. I know I didn't.
Because it was kind of like you and him versus Blue at that point, and I'm just over here like, what the fuck happened?
I wasn't even
when I was
versus
gone?
Blue. I was just telling Blue he was being annoying.
Yeah.
But he did get butthurt about it.
Yeah, he did.
If last year probably would have still been there, but the fucking bot. Anytime somebody leaves or joins, it puts it does some shit, and it just adds and adds to it, so I can do nothing about that.
Right.
All right. Anybody got anything last minute to add? Shit, we've been
we're
going
still
for like,
on the podcast.
dude, we've been going for like 4 hours, bro. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I kind of miss the long form sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. So it's all good.
Not really. I mean, like, is there anything else? I mean, we talked about Nvidia. We talked about language policing. That was long and arduous, but whatever. You know, it happens.
It's all good.
What else is there? Like
Blizzard being shit. Ubisoft.
Wait,
and Riot
so
shit.
Blizzard. So what did I miss with Blizzard and what did I miss with the Ubi?
Oh, just the Elo. Oh, the Ubisoft and Riot thing was the language policing thing. That's what started the language policing conversation.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. They're
okay.
Yeah. And then Blizzard is just the Elo hell bug. just indie developer Blizzard.
Any developer Blizzard.
Yep, they're all in Activision, Blizzard, EA, fucking Bungo.
Oh, the gun control conversation? I don't know if he actually moved you though. Really?
No, I
I don't
didn't.
think-
I know I
I don't
didn't, bro.
think-
I
I don't
don't.
think-
I don't throw my admin weight around. I can. Twice. 2 times I have done it.
I was gonna say I can name one time you've done it.
I mean, there wasn't there somebody who moved you though, and you're
That
like,
was
if you do
the
that again, I'm
Spark
gonna
thing.
ban you.
And he
Yeah,
did,
Spark.
and so I
Oh,
banned
yeah.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
Spark.
10 minutes
That was
until
funny.
somebody else unbanned him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That time, and I think there was one time that I either deafened or muted somebody or something like that, and
I can check that properly. Let me check.
Jack.
no, I don't
He was pulling
actually.
that
I
fake
don't
Scottish
actually think
accent.
so. I think there was one time when somebody was being real fucking toxic, and I just muted him for a bit and said, "Look, dude, you can't do that shit." But yeah, those are like the only times I've ever thrown my weight around as an admin. So.
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks everybody for watching. Smash like Chen because she's a dirty hoe. Hit subscribe because she's into that shit. Share, comment. I don't know. Go fuck your mom or something. Peace.
Not all.